Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. We are just getting warmed up. Always like to just do an event match or two before we get rolling. Hope you're having a great Monday. Let me know who you are. Say hi. Mew, how you doing, man? How you doing, my man? How was your weekend? Nice. Did you end up watching the long form video? I think you were there for the opening, but did you end up watching the live video this weekend? Or not the live, the opening video, the card opening? And also, have you been... It was good. And yours? My weekend was great. I will admit, most of my weekend was just... Hey, we got a pack. Let's go. Most of my weekend was just editing, doing YouTube stuff, making shorts, editing videos, scripting. Unfortunately, and we actually got a decent amount of subscribers. I think when we signed off, I think we got 8 or 9 subscribers over the course of the weekend, something like that. So definitely nothing wrong with that in my eyes. But yeah, no, I think that, yeah, did you get started on the event? Have you played the Versus event, the SP, Apex SP emblem event? Have you done this yet, Mew? Welcome, welcome. We got somebody else in here. Don't forget to drop likes, guys. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got the event done yesterday, which I had a good time with. I had Strings. How you doing, man? Did you end up getting the event done? Have you completed the event yet? How are you doing? I saw that you ended up going live after we met the other day. Don't forget to drop likes on the stream, guys. Very much appreciate it. Helps us out a ton. Boatload, one might say. But yeah, String, how was your weekend? We're just getting the grow going, getting started slowly. There we go. Got 1 like out of you guys. That's good. No luck yet. Have you tried it yet, String? What issues have you had with it? What are you running into? There we go. We got 3 of you in here. We got, what, 1 like, 2 likes? Looks like we got 2 likes. What? String, drop that like. Mew, drop that like. One of you better do it. We ended up, actually, we didn't do it with that deck. We definitely didn't do it with that deck. We did the whole event with, we did it with the exact deck. The Mewtwo. Just kidding. It's not Mewtwo. We did it with our Starmie deck. We did it on our very first try. So if anybody is, and you know what, saying that, I also played against 4 electric decks in the pursuit of completing it. So just saying, just saying. Thank you guys, appreciate it, appreciate the love. But yeah, so we are gonna do more Misty or no Misty today. We are gonna do the Starmie Greninja deck again because we usually do it 2 days and Friday was our battle day. So we are going to be rocking this Starmie deck today, and we are going to continue with doing the stats for it. Mage ended up starting our stat board out for us, and we are going to continue on the stat board today. Nice, Mew. Good for you. Checking out String's page. I did go and check out String, your page. I didn't catch you live, but I did go and kind of see some of the videos and stuff that you've put out. But yeah, to anybody that has not completed the event yet, Mew, you didn't say whether you had completed it yet or not. But if anybody needs any help with it or like any advice on it, please don't hesitate to ask away. I did just, right before doing this, I just filmed a little 101 of like a couple of things, a couple tips and tricks. Oh, we got somebody in here, fourth, and it's a fourth like, so thank you so much. But yeah, if anybody needs any tips or deck building ideas, anything like that, you let me know and I will help you do it. Funny enough, I mean, I could just keep playing on the competitive, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think that's kind of against, well, I mean, like, I could do it. If people really want me to do it, I can do it. But I do think that it is just better for me to play out of it. And the main reason for that is because I'm going to be playing a different pool of players. So if I play out, if I play in the normal matchmaking, I'm going to just get a different caliber of player. Or maybe not. But you know what? This guy has both emblems already too. So he has already completed the 5 in a row at level 22. What does that mean, guys? It means anybody can do it. If at level 22 you can do it, then anybody can do it. Well, maybe not, like level 16 would be like pretty tough, but okay, so we are going second on this one. So we have to write down all of our stats now. It's going to help us with making videos. Oh, and this is going to be a Dragonite deck. So that is good for us. We do not have the greatest of starting hands for... we don't have the greatest starting hands for going against an electric deck, for sure. So I'm just pretty happy with the fact that it is going to be a Dragonite deck. And they're going to keep us in the cold on this one. But that's okay. We fight onwards. But yeah, String and Mew, what did you guys get up to over the weekend? Let me know. Anything exciting? Well, we are not going to play the Sabrina yet. I was thinking about playing the Sabrina, but the problem is I don't... Okay, now at least now I can do a little bit of damage, right? Before I wasn't able to even get any damage down. So that is okay. Now, next turn, we're going to be able to... and we're just going to like play it off like we have nothing. We're not going to put the second energy on Frogadier. He doesn't need it. He can get it next turn. But let's play it off like we have nothing, and then next turn, hopefully he goes into Dragonite right now. If he does, that's a mistake because of the retreat cost, unless he puts something else on the bench, then that's fair. If he puts something else on the bench with it, he's protected. If he doesn't, then this is going to be not a good game for him. I do like the idea of the Articuno tank. Yeah, he thinks like he's got all the time in the world right now. And the reality is that is going to be coming to a close right now. Oh, that's kind of fun. Get that here. He's not going to probably see any energy. We'll just Sabrina this. I think that this will end before we go any farther. But, you know what? He could retreat, but we also do have the Greninja that we are going to be putting down. So, Greninja down, second energy... and Water Shuriken right into the Misty Slash. I finished it. I wasn't too bad, to be honest, but I probably got lucky with the people I played against, and I defeated a Mewtwo and Pikachu tournament deck. So that was satisfying to me. Nice. What deck were you using to beat it, Mew? So yeah, unless he's got a whole bunch. I mean, yeah, he can. And it's tough. He's got an electric energy, so like even his Dragonite. Let's pretend he could live and he had potions still, which he doesn't. Let's pretend he does. He wouldn't actually be able to use Dragonite next turn. So this is going to be rough. And on top of that, these guys over here, the Articunos, they need a lot of water energy. So, you know, it's unfortunately just a really, really bad draw for him. I mean, it does slow us down a turn. He did definitely slow us down a turn. But yeah, Mew, let us know what deck you use. That's great. Yeah, there we go. And we got the concede. Don't get me wrong. He probably was hoping if, like, obviously it was just a Hail Mary. But, like, if I'd put in Kangaskhan, at least then the retreat cost would have been too high to get him out. Articuno Misty. You just did 18 trainer. You beat it with 18? 18 trainer? Or did you have, Starmie with you too? And if you want to update the board, guys, we are at 1 win, 0 losses. If we could get it in the chat, let's keep it honest. Let's keep it there. If you guys don't mind. I don't have my keyboard in front of me, so. Okay, we are against the water deck. We're against the Articuno. Maybe this is the 18 trainer. Just a lot of catching up on all my games for real. I had to focus on the Unite Battle Pass. Fair enough. Yeah, you've been very excited about that. I also play Fortnite. But yesterday and today I've been just focused on Pocket Account. Dude, that's sweet. Good for you. Honestly, it sounds like you had a great weekend. Sounds like you had a lot of free time and you got to get done whatever you needed to get done. So, congrats on that. Okay, so... Okay, if there is a consolation prize, we do want the Froakie here, just because we don't have even a Starmie EX on us. But that's okay. That is okay. Tacos yesterday. It was fire. Dude, that's sweet. That's super cool. Okay. Cape. It looks like we got 4 of us in here. String, you still here with us? Just chilling? And no Misty yet. But we're not getting much either on our side either. But we do have the Kangaskhan. At least we're going to be able to dish out a little bit of damage while we hopefully develop. And, okay, you know what? Honestly, 30, we can be happy with 30. Absolutely be happy with 30. Also, strings, if you ended up, anybody here that joined the Discord, we are having a, oh gosh, I don't even remember which page it's under, but we're having a vote right now. If you have not participated in the vote, you need to go do it. It is under, maybe it's under, I'll find it and tell you. It's under General. Everybody go to General. It's 1 up from Turtle did a post. But there's a vote. We need everybody to vote on what type you'd like me to use to make a deck, decks on for Friday. So I need everyone here to go onto the Discord and do it. Helps us out so much. Okay. So we finally got something of a resemblance of hope in this. Now we are going to play the potion here just in case, because if he played the Giovanni the first time, he's like, oh, actually that didn't even matter because he's going to play Blizzard anyway. So that is what it is. Come on, let's get, there we go. At least 1 heads. That's, hey, 2 heads. That's great because he's already played a potion and a Giovanni. I mean, I guess like technically we are forcing a Blizzard out of him. Doesn't necessarily mean it was going to happen, but we've at least got to a situation where we forced it. Looks like we got somebody else new in, or somebody else in with the stream today. Thank you for the like. Say hi in the chat. Still waiting for Mew or Strings to do the update. We are at 1 win, 0 losses. Someone's got to keep up with the score on the board. And here comes the Blizzard. And right from that blizzard, we just take the win. Easy enough. Guys, I don't know if this guy's 18 trainering us or if he is doing something different and he's just getting bad pulls, but I'm telling you, this is why you don't 18 trainer if he is 18 trainering. Literally a Kangaskhan and a Greninja were able to take him out. There we go. We are at 2 wins, 0 losses. And we went first on that one. I'm writing down all the stats on my end so that it makes it a little bit easier. I fell in love with what Mage did last week. And to anybody else that is still working on the event, here's a little pro tip for you. Pro tip for anyone working on the event. Even though I'm doing battles right here, not in the event, it is still getting me progress towards the event missions. So I'm getting these. So at my next game, win, if I win and I participate, I will be getting these just from being out of here. Yeah, it was tough. Let's get an update though. We're at 2 wins, 0 losses. Versus, I mean, honestly, the one thing I will say about the event that two things. I wish that it had, I wish it had been more than 5 wins. But more importantly, the one thing I will say is I love that it's like bringing people out, like people that maybe don't normally do as much PvP. Maybe it's giving them the confidence of being like, oh, I am getting better at this game from just doing everything else and learning that like they're like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm matched up with a level 18 right now, but the fact that like I'm matching up with a level 18 means that there's a level 18 out there that wants to battle, which is still good. Okay, so we are going first. It's an electric deck. There we go. Electrode. So this is either the Electrode Pikachu Zapdos deck, and or it also could be, it could just be a made up deck. One thing I will say about this guy being level 18 is there is a high chance that he just doesn't have a complete deck. At level 18, I didn't have the meta Pikachu deck, so he could also just be working with what he has, which is totally fair. That's what you do. In a TCG game where you can't trade, and if you're playing free to play, then you just put in a replacement. You know, if you need something that's tanky, you're like, okay, well then I'm putting in something that's like kind of tanky, whether it's a Kangaskhan, whether it's pulling blanks, whether it's Electabuzz, or you know you're low on DPS, so you throw in a. Okay, so he did put the energy on. I mean, either way, we have to do this. It's unfortunate, but we do have to do it. We do really want to get as much mileage as we can out of Kangaskhan right now. Can't guarantee anything, but we do want to get as much mileage as we can. And hey, you know what? Getting one heads is still good. He put the energy on Electrode, which very well could mean. I mean, there's potential that I should have put the potion down, because if he plays, well, no, I would have been, yeah, no, if he plays an Electrode with the second energy, then with the Giovanni, which he can't do, but he could have knocked it out. The cool thing about the event is that you feel like your luck is running out. You can always just switch to another deck that you feel is consistent enough to continue your streak or trust your gut. You're not wrong there. Definitely not wrong there. I mean, I'm not in the same boat as that because I played the exact same deck all the way through, but I definitely understand what you mean. Okay, this is perfect. We are, the only thing that would really mess up our game right now would be if he does play a Sabrina right now. That would be less than ideal, but you know what? If we get a double heads here, then we are really cooking. We're not really cooking, but that's okay. He's going to be in a situation where he's going to have to decide if he wants to he can kill, he can either kill Kangaskhan or he can kill Frogadier if he has a Sabrina, but he will for sure lose Electrode. Morning, Joyce. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Thank you. Now, it'd be perfect for him not to play Sabrina. If he does not play Sabrina, that puts us in a very, very nice spot. Oh, we know Joyce. Joyce is from Whatnot. She just usually puts us on and listens while they're just chilling at work, which we appreciate, very much appreciate. Got a couple new people in here. Welcome, welcome, guys. We are doing a day 2 of No Misty, Starmie EX, and Greninja with some Kangaskhan. Hopefully Kangaskhan doesn't beat us up big like last time. Perfect. Okay. Oh, he did do the, interesting enough, he did do the, okay, so let's just do some math here. We know we're going to put in Starmie here. And he's already used 1 potion. We are going to take a big hit from either Pikachu or him. But I think it's just the way it has to be. We can use the Greninja now. And use our Water Shuriken. And the purpose of this is, in case he has another potion, we just want to get Pikachu down to gonna die no matter what situation. A die no matter what situation. So he's gonna come out, he's gonna do, I mean, technically he doesn't even have a full bench, but if he had a full bench, he could do 90, 110. If he had a Giovanni, 120. So he can't kill us in one move, no matter what, even if he fills up the bench. And we are in a situation where even if he plays, well, if he does play a potion, he will get to live 1 more turn. But we are gonna start putting energy on Greninja. So I guess if he plays a potion, we are going to have to swap. Actually, we have a free swap. We'll swap into Greninja to tank a move. Because this is going to do 80 damage. But it does come down to whether he has a potion. If he doesn't have a potion, then this is just going to be over. Okay. And that is going to be G's on that. Let's do the Water Shuriken. And there we go. Like, this Starmie deck, honestly, considering we're weak to electric, it's pretty good. It's very good. And we even went first on that one, too. Alright, so we got the win there. GG's. He has a Tournament Pikachu EX deck that got recommended by Pokenina this morning on her channel for the event. Wait, who does? Who has, like, the person that I was just playing against? I mean, he was likely playing the deck that I was playing last week. The double Pikachu EX, double Zapdos EX. That's probably what he was playing. Which is a good deck, and it's hard to know exactly if I would have played things differently. I'd have to look back. It's hard. I didn't see what his hand looked like. You know, it's tough when you have Electrode, but the one thing about Electrode is you really, really do need to utilize the free retreat. Okay, another electric deck. And we are going second this time. So that is worth noting. At least we're going second. Anybody that doesn't know, going second definitely has a benefit. We got a bunch of people in here, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's drop some likes on the stream. If you are new, please consider giving us a subscribe. We open boxes of Korean 151, and once we're getting a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. So we open up a box for every 100 subscribers we get, and once it is complete, we're gonna do a giveaway and give it to one of the subscribers. So if that potentially is up your alley, I would highly consider doing it. Also, we do have a Discord. We have over 44 members in the Discord in 3 weeks. 44 members. And out of those 3 weeks of doing live streaming, we've only actually had the Discord for 2 weeks. So 2 weeks of Discord, 44 members. So, you know, if you want to join our little community, Pokemon Pocket and Pokemon TCG stuff, it could be a good place for you. We've got a lot of knowledge in there. drop a hi, drop a like. Would love to hear you say hello, what level you are, as well as what deck you love using and what deck you hate fighting against. Be part of the chat. Okay, so we are not in a great spot right now. We're getting a bad hand here. It's not the end of the world, but I mean, we're very close to the end of the world. Really nothing we can do except hope that we at least get a Frogadier, or sorry, not a Frogadier, a Froakie next turn. That's about the only hopes we have right now, which is all right. That's what it is. Pikachu EX, okay. So this guy is likely using a Lieutenant Surge variant. It's a little bit weird. You don't normally see Pincushion with Lieutenant Surge, but I mean, I can't remember what level he is. It very well could just be a matter of filling in slots. And to be fair, as if it even matters, I mean, he's probably, it depends what I get right here to whether I can, okay, I can stay in the game. That's all that's done, is make it so that I can stay in the game. If there is a bright side, I don't even know if there is. Is it worth, like, if I lose this Staryu, I am just admitting that I will not have any Starmies for the rest of the game. But if I get a Starmie right now, I probably have some sort of chance of winning still. Whereas Greninja, it's going to be a very uphill battle with the weakness. Okay, I've talked myself into it. We're going to retreat Staryu in hopes that we get a Starmie or get a Professor's Research. We're going to Froakie this. We're going to hope Froakie survives this. All it takes is a Giovanni and Froakie dies. But if not, we can double potion up and put a Frogadier out. But also, we do have to remember that likely there's going to be energy going on Pikachu EX right now too. So, you know, we're not out of the woods yet by any means. Definitely not out of the woods yet. Anybody else that's in the chat right now, welcome, welcome. Let us know, did you get up to anything exciting over the weekend? And then on top of that, we do have to also consider that we are going to have a Lieutenant Surge. Oh, right, and he can still paralyze us. So, oh, and though, saying that, he doesn't, but we could evolve and surpass the paralysis on that. So, we are going to play the Pokeball. The very minimum what it does is it gets us one slot farther into our deck. Let's just take a look. Let's okay, so if we go Frogadier, Pikachu at this point in time, unless he can't put something on the bench, gets to kill Frogadier in one hit. He'll do, if he puts something on the nothing on the bench, then he'll do 30, 40, 50 damage. Is it worth it? Hard to say. The one thing we do know is that Kangaskhan gets the next energy. We know that. I think we're so far behind that we do just have to hope that he can't develop his bench. We have to take a chance here, and that is what it is. We will get a prize here. It did come at a cost, but it is more just banking on the fact that I don't think this guy is holding onto bench Pokemon right now to just unleash them with Pikachu. It's very rare that someone would do that unless they had like double, you know, Zebstrika or something like that in their hand, like, or not Zebstrika, but you know what I mean. You know, maybe if he had another Pincushion in his hand, but if he had two Pincushions in his, there we go. So like, okay, so that paid off majorly for us. We're not out of the woods yet, but we get to die another day, fight another day. Okay. So, where are we at? One prize each. We're going to Greninja up. Yeah, it may seem like a waste, but you know what? If he doesn't get anything for his bench, Greninja gets to live another day again. So, obviously, he's just getting very, very poor pulls. But saying that, he also, and you know what? I maybe actually might have done that wrong. I probably should have Water Shurikened the Raichu in the back. Just because he could do a potential swap with enough stuff that he has that maybe it is about Lieutenant Surging and attempting to kill my Starmie in one move. So I do have to keep that in mind. Though I do have the Sabrina. So Keep an account, we do have Sabrina. All right, Greninja is likely dead. Okay, and that just means we're going to put up Kangaskhan. Like, we're definitely not going to give... Well, actually, that might have been a loss, too. We could have probably put up Starmie and just won, but he's going to retreat. So, he's obviously not super thrilled. Okay, so, first of all, we don't necessarily have a win here, but he is on a timer. He is definitely on a timer. Welcome anybody that's new. Hope you're doing good. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream. We are going to... Okay, let's just see. Is there a way to win this right now? There is not. We are going to put this on Starmie just in case. Yeah, if we had one more energy on Starmie, we could have definitely taken this. I think we're going to Sabrina. Just because obviously he doesn't want Magnemite up front anyway. So he's going to have to decide if he wants to use Magnemite or if he wants to use... And you know what? I probably should have Starmied first. Just because if he does put up Pikachu, then, you know, we... Okay, and what we're going to do is we are going to Water Shuriken Pikachu. Get him down. He's so close to dying. And the reason we did that is because 20 doesn't necessarily help with Magnemite. Either way, we need 2 heads at this point in time. So, yeah, X speed, can't do nothing. We just flip a coin and hope for the best. There we go. He loses an energy and he just lost his main engine to get his Raichu online. So, we definitely now are in a very, very good position. Sabrina would be good for us now. I would be all for Sabrina. And we would put in Starmie. But he's doing this, which is all good. It gets him 1 prize. And we can take out Raichu in this turn with our Greninja as well as our Starmie. So easy peasy. Gets a concede. Okay. And that takes us to 4-0. That is going to be a LT Surge. And we take another W on that one. 4-0. Yeah, anybody that's here, let me know how your weekend was. If you got up to anything exciting. If you have any exciting plans for the week. Thank you, Mew, for doing the update. How far did you end up getting on the Pokemon Unite ladder with the new season? And I would ask you how good you are at Fortnite, but I don't know enough about continuing that conversation, to be honest. Howdy, howdy. Mage, welcome. We are doing Starmie again. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for dropping the likes. Appreciate it. Always appreciate it. How was your weekend, Mage? Working, but I'm here. Dude, that's sweet. Working from home or working from the office? What place did you end up coming in Mario Kart? Okay. So we are going second. I'm writing down all the stats now. I'm following you, Mage, with what you did and writing it down. I am doing it by hand, but it kind of has to be done by hand because I don't have a keyboard on my desk when I'm streaming. You got bought. Oh, you came in last place. How good did you have to do in the second race, and what place did you come in? It's a rough go. It's a rough go. Sorry, I couldn't make it back. I had to go pick up my landlords from the airport, and I wanted to mow the grass before they got home. Okay, so let's just think about this deck real quick. First of all, he's obviously got a split. There'd be no purpose to not have a split energy. No, I can't think of any reason why you would do it any other way. I'm not overly concerned about what we're seeing. Oh, Froakie. No, Froakie. But the group met and the charity goal, so it was a great event. How much did you guys end up raising in the end? I needed to be in the top 4, and I was 4th going into the last race when the controller freaked out and I came in last, which bumped me out of top 4. That's pretty good. You did all right. Then, you know, I mean, like, you lost because of IT, technical issues, not because, like, you were worse. Almost master rank. Been playing for a few Unite streams. Oh, playing with a few Unite streamers, so it's been helping with consistency. And Fortnite is sick, bro. They brought back the OG map, so it's pretty hype right now. I got a free Juice World skin. Nice. I played it on launch when it was first in beta, so definitely had a lot of fun playing it in beta, Fortnite. But I don't really, I mean, I remember turning it back on and then I found a crossbow and I was just like, what the heck? I don't even know when I would use a crossbow. Like, what's a crossbow good for? And I was just like, this isn't for me. Isn't for me. It's not worth my time. Okay, so he has a psychic energy coming up. My guess would be that he's not going to... My guess would have been wrong. I guess, so his winning condition is going to be that he gets a Alakazam on the board and hopes that he can kill me with the Alakazam. Unfortunate for him, my deck, because of no Misty, just does not require the energies that he's going to be able to utilize that. But it looks like my Alakazam might not even be an issue. Okay. I used to be a Unite streamer. Mage, what ranking were you in Unite? Just out of curiosity. Not that it matters, just Mew was talking about it. And the beauty of all of this is, like, it doesn't really matter how close he thinks he's gonna get with, like, he's just got no energy. Now we're gonna kill Kangaskhan, and there might be another target out there that you'd think I should go for potentially with the Sabrina, but the reality is, I'm trying to keep his deck as close to 0 energy as possible at this point in time. There is, you do have to really think of the game, this game, with having energy being, energy is your lifeline. If you have a full bench with no energy on it, like, there's not really that much you can do about it. Nice page. What? What made you stop? I think he just likes lots of games. Mage just plays a lot of games. He plays games because they're fun. I don't know. I don't need to answer for Mage. Mage, you can answer. Okay. Oh, don't do this to us. Okay, so this is going to be... I'm going to just classify this as non-meta. And we don't know if we've won yet, but, I mean, we have won. There's nothing he can do to turn this around for him, and he is disconnected, so. I went through the sweaty tryhard phase and would end up in the high 1800s. Then I switched to a casual lobby streamer and focused on the community. There you go, Mage. It's good. Good insight. It's great insight. Okay. So he's trying to time us out, but we will just end it right here, right now. Before he can time us out, we will take another win. I did do a little bit of practicing over the weekend. Matt Johnson, how you doing? How goes the streaking? Ooh, we're streaking. We're going streaking. What are you doing? Everybody's doing it. If anybody knows the quote of that movie, put it in the chat. Everybody's doing it. One clue. That was Will Ferrell that says it. Okay, let's get an update. With the streak, we are at 5 wins, 0 losses. Matt Johnson, how was your weekend, my man? Did you get up to anything exciting? And also, please consider dropping a like on the stream. Let's get as many likes as we can. Also, anybody, I had a long form video come out over the weekend, as well as a short came out today. So if you've not watched the short and dropped a like on the short that came out today, please take this moment as a good chance to go and do so. Very much helps us out. Okay, I didn't see what level he was. I missed it, but that doesn't actually matter. What matters is that he is going second, which means that I am going first. Also, alternatively, he is psychic, which is good to know. And we got Kangaskhan, and that's it. So, you know what? It is what it is. Teaching skiing on the mountain. Nice. Are you just on a break right now, Matt, or what? Maybe you're transitioning into night skiing pretty quick here. Froakie would probably be our best bet today, right now. Yeah, I like that. I don't like having the Kangaskhan in because of this now. This would be like kind of kick-ass to have in the front, but you know what? We'll get it ready in the back. The one beauty of both of these situations is low energy, as well as it takes to kill both of these. That's 2 prizes. So, you know, it's not like killing Kangaskhan is that bad. It's only 1 prize. In Tahoe. So that means that you are 1 p.m. 1 p.m. for you. I can see that it happens when I gotta take a break. Okay. Yeah, exactly. All right, so that Mewtwo, he's got nothing on the bench. That's a great spot for us. X speed is also good. So are you just in the middle of taking a break then, or what? Yeah, I remember you saying that you were a ski instructor. We were talking about skiing and snowboarding. I remember us talking about it because you knew Whistler. Which, I mean, like, everybody that skis and snowboards knows Whistler, but we knew it together. Fun fact, I've never actually gone skiing or snowboarding at Whistler. I've only ever been to Whistler. Actually, that's a lie. I've been there once in the winter just with some friends where we rented a place. And then one other time we went up, but it was in the summer. And that was really nice. Or, like, spring, I guess you could call it. All right, let's get this party started. Okay, I'm not hating this by any means. He still has a full turn before he is doing any damage to me. He has nothing on the bench, so I'm not worried about a Ralts doing anything to me. Granted, I mean, 2 tails right there was not ideal, but I mean, we're still in an okay spot. I mean, yeah, we wanted more than 0 there. Admittedly, we wanted more than 0 there, but will he get the Pokeball he needs? Oh, there we go. The bench is going to get filled out now. Which is lucky for him because he's probably holding on to a slug of evolutions. Like, if he gets that Ralts, he's going to be like, okay, we're going to get that Gardevoir as quick as possible. Thanks for all the likes, guys. What the heck? He's running 2 Mewtwo non-EX. Interesting. He must have 2 Gardevoirs. He has to. Hey, what's up, Donnie? You haven't asked me that yet? I feel like you've already asked me what's up. No? Am I drunk? I don't feel like I'm drunk. I'm pretty sober, I think. Okay. I mean, we're lined up for something sweet. Oh. I'm just wondering, do we Sabrina this? We can keep attacking him. But it gives, I feel like it might give him more time with those energy. But does more time with those energy matter? That's what we need to figure out. Like, because if he gets Ralts right now has a perfect 3 turns, that would only be 60 damage. But am I going to kill Mewtwo EX in that time? I do have an X speed. You know what? We're gonna take a chance. And the reason we're gonna take a chance is because our Greninja actually is almost gonna be in play. So what we can do is put this on here on Kangaskhan. We can still Water Shuriken here in the back. He has no potions left, right? Like, he's gonna need to do some serious work to keep up with everything going on here. Peter, how you doing? My free-to-play 5-win streak was with 1 Articuno EX, 2 Lapras EX, and 17 trainers. There we go. How many tries did it take you, Peter? Were you able to get it on your first try? I'm a Delphox Mew and Ceruledge main. Sometimes opt out to go full support with Umbreon. How good is Ceruledge? Ceruledge is like one of my favorite Pokemon. And when I played Unite, I just played Venusaur because obviously Bulbasaur. Duh. What? I'm so confused. 1 try. Did it his first try. Way to go, Peter. So did I. I did not do it with a deck like that, though. I 100% did it with this deck. Okay, we are not going to play that. I'm all of a sudden slightly regretting how I've played this. But we are going to just keep with what we're doing. And we're not going to, I don't know, I'm not even concerned about Starmie right now. Not even thinking about Starmie. I'm not going to put the star, my star U isn't going on the bench. I would prefer to get another Froakie on the bench if I had a choice right now. You mean hack and slash. It's not slash and hack, it's hack and slash. I woke up and smacked people with Pikachu and then went to work. Yeah. No red card, no hand scope. Done. 2 Pokedex and 1 fossil. No evolution piece for the fossil. Dude, that's intense. Okay, I'm not. That's okay. I'm okay with that red card there. Like I said, I mean, now that I don't have the other evolutions, I'm a little less tied to Froakie, but like, I'm still thinking that might be the play. Either way. Peter, good on you though. Good on you. Yeah, honestly, I think the people were a lot more afraid of like it being tougher than it really was. Like, I think like, okay, here's the thing. My wife, she mostly collects packs and plays the AI events. She does this event because she wants to do the event. But I think that these events bring out players that are just more casual. So like us players that play more, even if we're not using a full meta deck, like we perform better. That's all there is to it. Okay. He is now putting energy on the other one. We are going to put this energy on... This is a weird game. I love how weird this game has gotten, though. I will say that. I'm all for it. Okay, but I think we need to speed it up. Let's X speed. We're not going to give the... I don't know. I would love the this Mewtwo to take out Kangaskhan. That's my issue. Which I just can't see that happening if I swap. If I swap, this Mewtwo comes in and is going to knock him out. But if I give him too much time, then I do have to worry about this Mewtwo also. And also with Gardevoir, which he has a full hand, and I have no red card to combat that. So, I do think that maybe doing a slow build. I mean, the thing is, if I get a double heads right here, right now, then like this just changes everything. I'm gonna just continue. I'm gonna go after the energies. If we can get this guy naked on energies, which we almost could with the double heads. Well, we got one. He's got no potions left. Technically speaking, if I had done Water Shuriken last turn on Mewtwo, I could have done it this turn and then gone right into the next Mewtwo this turn. And then I wouldn't have any of these worries. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. I get it. Okay, so he's going to double retreat that, which is all good. If he plays a Sabrina, not the end of the world either. We'll just sacrifice... Oh, actually, if he plays a Sabrina... No, we sacrifice Greninja. We definitely don't sacrifice Starmie. Oh, perfect. That was... I don't think there was any reality where that's what he wanted to do. Though, we do have to worry about... So he has one prize. He could still have Sabrina. Maybe that was part of it. So Froakie definitely comes down on the bench to prevent him from being able to Mewtwo and yeah, okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And then we are gonna Water Shuriken. We don't even need to... Okay, so we can do 90. We need to get this as close to 90 as possible, as quickly as possible. So we're going to attack Mewtwo now. I don't know. Maybe I should have started attacking that Mewtwo right away. It's hard to know. But I was able to get the Water Shurikens down so that I could take that Mewtwo out right away. Maybe they didn't know what they were doing. They may not have been playing against someone who identifies as... What? Okay, that makes sense. There was this one match I played where I was questioning the other person's decision and I realized maybe he just didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, I mean, I think... Oh, and then we got the Greninja out. Perfect. Okay. He's got 2 prizes. Or sorry, not the Greninja. He's got the Gardevoir. We're going to lose this. I played this... So I unfortunately played this too slow. And I don't see a way out of this. But you know what? As per always, we will give him the win. Let him actually kill me. My statement still stands. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think I said this last stream. They should have had it set up so that if you had 0 wins, you should be playing someone with 0 wins. If you're at 1 win, you should play with someone with 1 win. If you're at 4 wins, going for the 5th win, you should be playing against somebody that has 4 wins, playing for the 5th win. That's how it should have been, because then it would scale better. It would scale better. Because, like, for all I know, yes, I won it first try. 5 wins in a row. I could have been playing people that were on their first win every single turn. Every single time. Okay, it was Mewtwo EX. And we take our first loss. 5-1. Well, thanks. I definitely did not have that. That was probably my fault. But... I like, don't get me wrong, it's not like I had major DPS just sitting on the bench for a super long time. I'm gonna write that in the notes. Maybe my fault. I gave him way too long to develop. He had a really bad start, so maybe just me getting Greninja in as quickly as possible. I mean, that is like the one drawback to this deck, is like it's so quick to retreat unless it's the Kangaskhan. And maybe I shouldn't have Sabrina. Maybe I should have let him kill my Kangaskhan right away. And then I could have gotten my Greninja in and killed him. And then I would have been right on the next one. And I could have been Water Shuriken the Mewtwo EX without any issues. So, okay, we're against an electric deck. Since we don't have any evolutions, we're opting for the exact same thing. The thing that I just said was the downfall of last game. The only try 5-win streak was from last night from around 10 p.m. to 10:45. Yeah, mine was at, I guess it would have been 10:15 your time. 10:15 is when I started it. Now it's harder? No, it's not. Peter, it's not. I did it on my alt account where I don't even have the meta Pikachu deck because I'm missing one of the Pikachu EXs. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I did it with the meta Pikachu deck on my alt, but still I did it my first try without any losses. I don't think it's any harder today. I fought some really bogus decks this morning doing it. I mean, and also it could be just the 5 players that I played this morning too. I can't just say, I guess it's like not hard. Like it just, I had no issues with it. I created a video. Ooh, I'm gonna do this, even though I'm not in love with my situation. My bench is at least mostly stacked. I did make a video on it, and the one thing I said in the video is I was like, this is not a good time to test a new deck or to rely on RNG. Like if you want to beat a challenge that's based on consistency, which is winning, you should not be using a deck that is based on RNG. You should be using a deck that's based on consistency. I think that's a fair statement. It kind of lines up with what Mage was saying in chat on the Discord. Also, I will say this to anybody that is in on the Discord. Go under, I believe it's General. We do have a thing going on right now. I'm going to bring it up right now. Under General, there's a vote system. We need everybody to vote on what kind of type you'd like me to make decks for the battle day on Friday this week. That's what we want. Okay, so he's got his Pikachu lining up. Pikachu's going to come in. Yeah, this is looking less than stellar, to say the least. Only thing I have going for me is that he doesn't have a full bench. Nice. Yeah, I mean, this morning I fought... It was a variety of decks this morning. Last night, I fought 2 Lieutenant Surge decks, 2 Pikachu EX decks, and 1 Mewtwo Gardevoir deck. Oh, this is just, like, not good. Well, we just hope for the Starmie next turn. Here's a real question, actually. No, never mind. Do we Sabrina... Let him put in Pikachu with the hopes that we're going to get 2 attacks off on Pikachu or on, yeah, with Kangaskhan. Like at this point in time, we need as much damage as possible. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going to play aggressive on this one. This might be wrong, but I don't think he's going to put in his other Zapdos. That would be kind of nuts. I could be wrong, but I think if I was him, I'd be like, oh, wait. I can just put in my Pikachu right now. I didn't put in Pikachu last turn because I likely didn't have the X speed. Okay, and apparently I'm wrong, so I don't know anything about anything apparently. That's okay. Let's attack this. There we go. Well, you know what, maybe he dodged the bullet. But you know what, with these guys, if I can develop, very asterisk-y if, he's going to have a hard time keeping up with... Oh, we need an update on the board. Oh, yeah, you did update at 5-1. If I can develop, he has got enough damage on the board that it will be dangerous for him to put out either of these Zapdos. Couldn't get to the 5th with it? Ah, rough. That's a rough go. What are your guys' opinion on the fact that you can continue to play the event after you're done it? Like, okay, this is the first step of progress. Like, once you're done the event, you can keep playing it. What is your opinion on that? Is it, like, bad for me to go and keep playing on the event, or is it good? I guess it's good. I will say it's good for the sake that if people stop playing it, other players can keep going in to play it to keep it running. You think it's a necessary evil. So you're thinking it has to be that way, but also like you'd prefer if there was a way around it. Oh, that was close. I'm giving the Zapdos a hard time. Okay, Peter's saying, play the event even after 15 wins is okay. So that all players have the opportunity. There you go. So Peter's like all for it. Mage is thinking, yeah, I see why it is that way. Which is all good. I'm definitely more on the like, it's tough because I thought for a second, I was like, today, should I just play on the event to just show people like how easy it is to win on the event? And then I was like, well, like also like every single time I win, I am just kind of destroying somebody's streak. Do I want to be like that guy that's just trolling people's streaks? That's not necessarily what I want either. Oh, did I mess this up a little bit? Just a shwee bit? Shwee bit mess up? Shwee bit? Should have put out that potion. Shwee bit. Yeah, we shwee bitted this one. But it's only one, and I think we are going to be able to put some serious hurt down here, so that's going to help. I mean, obviously a Giovanni just takes this guy out in one hit, but we are in a situation right now where we are... okay. We're going to Water Shuriken Pikachu in the back. Because technically speaking, right now we want to get as many Pokemon to a Starmie kill as possible. Now, obviously... I am wishful thinking this, but we do want to prepare in case it is pulled. And he does, like, at most I have 2 turns left if I don't get it. If he plays a Giovanni, it takes me down to 1 turn to try and get it. If he doesn't play the Giovanni, I get 2 turns. But he's got a full hand, so I'm not expecting anything. Yeah, exactly. Nah, you're good if your card's got some sort of buff for winning the streak, then that's more unfair. Plus, the event is catered to continue playing it for the event missions. So don't feel bad, bro. The event missions you can complete without being in the event. You can. I'm doing the event missions right now, and I'll show you. I'll go and accept them as soon as we're done this. And sadly, we are gonna take another loss here. We had a bad start on this one, but no excuses. We lost. Okay, we are at 5-2 now. It's a rough go. We had such a good streak starting. But yeah, I'll show you guys right now. You don't need to play the event to continue getting the event stuff. Kill him with kindness. GG's, man. GG's. So we can go back. We can go to the event match. Oh, look at these missions. Look at that. I just completed these. And I wasn't even there to complete them. Yeah, you don't need to do the event. There we go. I need 3 more wins and I won't do it under the event. I don't know if that's just like a typo. It's not supposed to be that way, but that's definitely how it is. After they win, I send the thanks, send friend request, plus like their collection binder. Wow, that is commit, Peter. You got a lot of, you play this game a lot to commit to do that to everyone. Another electric deck, I tell ya. Okay, okay. Are we going second? Which we are. We are going second. Okay. We do. This is a little bit of a better start. We are still going to start this way, but well, I don't know if it's full better. I like that it's Pincushion though, and we're going second. Potentially kill Pincushion before he gets to attack. Like the idea of that. There you go, Mew. That's really thoughtful of you. That's very thoughtful of you. You look at it the opposite way. You're like, I don't want to be the final boss. I want to just give them a free pass. Okay. Dang Kangaskhan, don't get in the way of my win this time. Oh my goodness, guys. We are gonna have the bench of benches here. Come on, get two. We only need one more. We'll kill Pincushion. Let's go. Kangaskhan, tell you guys, he's probably one of the best single prize basic Pokemon. He's got to be. Peter, add me. I need your likes. There you go. Go share codes in the Discord. That's the whole point of it, guys. Come on, use the Discord more. Welcome everybody. If you're new, please consider dropping a like on the stream. If you have not subscribed, consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set. We are opening boxes. We open a box for every 100 subscribers we get, and we open it up live and give you a chance to win it. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. Boom. And it's done no matter what. So consider giving us a subscribe. Also drop a like, really helps us out. As well as we have a Discord. We got 44 members in 2 weeks on Discord. So if you want to join our little Pokemon Pocket community, that could be the place for you. Otherwise, drop a hello in the chat. Say hi to Peter, Mage, and Mew, who have been chatting up a storm, which I'm loving. Gives me a lot to read. Okay, so if you like flipping coins, sure. I got most of my wins and XP from random matches, beginning level. So sometimes I just give back. There you go. There you go. I mean, Mage, going back to what you said there, like, yes, though, admittedly, if it's... Oh... I'm not liking this, guys, but I think there's a right answer, and sadly, that right answer is biting this bullet. Please don't put another Pokemon on the bench. Yes, okay. Okay, that helped. That definitely helped. Unfortunately, though, we are not going to just face tank this. We're absolutely not going to face tank this. I don't know if I like completely agree with that. Just because you flip coins on him, because the thing is, like, if you do flip 2 coins on it, well, we are going to put the next energy on Greninja, though. Because he is, like, likely going into battle before anybody else at this point now. I did this wrong. I should have just fought. I should have just fought it out. I could have put him up. He would have got attacked. Energy on Greninja. Still a Water Shuriken. And then the second Water Shuriken would have gotten the kill. And then I still would have been able to... dang. I mean, obviously I'm speculating he doesn't have a potion. But that's... I mean, it's not the end of the world. But... if he does it again, now I have to put up a Greninja, and then both of my potential DPSs are going to have 0 HP. I got most of my way. Yeah, but, like, you know, since you have to flip 2 coins, you can just, like, I kind of just expect that I'm going to get 30 damage on average. You know, 30 damage in attack. Sometimes I'll get 0, sometimes I'll get 60. But he's got 100 HP. I mean, the only true drawback, I would say, is, like, his retreat cost. Okay, I feel a little better with what I did because it was safer against exactly what he just did. And another Sabrina. Okay. Well, we obviously are going to take the face hit with Greninja this time. And he has no prizes. So, I mean, like, we definitely Okay, so we are going to put the potion on Starmie. And then we are going to X speed because we do, at this point in time, need to keep our energy. We are going to put up our Starmie EX. We'll kill Pikachu here. Let's do this too. And then we will Water Shuriken and kill Pikachu. Okay. Okay. I also tried the 2 Greninja 2 Hitmonlee to using fighting energy only. It's kind of hard. Yeah, I don't think that that's a real deck. Hitmonlee is just, I don't think anyone can convince me to like Hitmonlee. Okay. That's another win for the board. Feels good to be back on top. We are now at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins, 2 losses. Sorry, Mew, it is 2 losses. I wish I could say it's 1, but it is 2. Level 35, okay. Message retracted. Give me 1 second. I'm going to shut the door. Somebody thought it would be good to use a big excavation truck right now. All right. Okay. So on this one, we are going first. And we are... Okay. We got a Froakie. We've got a Starmie. We got a lot to develop. But we are going first, and what are we fighting against? That's also, I guess, something we can consider. A fire deck. Okay. We're just going to hope that it's not a Ponyta to start. We got a lot of hopes, but there we go. Moltres, we're fine with that. Less than 25% of the remaining required EXP to level up to 39. Maybe tonight. Peter, you're still free to play, right? That's crazy, man. 39 free to play. Admittedly, guys, unless it's a big deal to you guys, I will not... I likely will probably put some money in for this mini set that's supposed to come out. Okay, and we did exactly what we wanted. We won't get to attack. But we literally are going to have the best setup. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm probably going to put in a little bit of money just so I can open a bunch of packs on the mini set the day it launches. Just because I do want to get content out the door. I know, I'm sorry to anyone that doesn't like that. But it is something that I think I need to do. I hope you'll all forgive me. Okay, so we see a Moltres. I don't know what he's doing. He's thinking about something. I'm not sure there's too much to think about this early game. You know, you play your Pokeballs, your Professor Research. As a fellow content creator, I approve. Mage, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. I'll still keep my other 2 accounts free to play. Obviously, I'm not going to be sprucing up 3 accounts. But I do think that for the sake of getting some content out so I can show you guys what the video, like what cards you can be getting, you know, what we think it'll be good with what decks, you know, it'll be kind of fun. One thing I was kind of thinking about is like there's no fighting EX that doesn't evolve, you know, just thought about that. No fighting card EX that has is a basic Pokemon. Thought about that. Wow, okay, he really wanted to use every single second of his turn. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's not even horrible. I mean, as far as like this is not what he wants, this could be going a lot worse for him. 100% this could be going a lot worse for him. Because like even if he does a swap, like I'm gonna be very hard pressed to keep up killing. And to be fair, if he doesn't have a Pokeball or anything to put anything on the bench, likely he's gonna put up an energy swap and then start attacking. Unless he wants to just get energy on this Moltres. I don't know why you would do that, but I mean, you know, people do crazy things. People go cray. As long as it doesn't ruin anyone's finance. I need to copy that deck build. There you go. There you go. See? Okay, it sounds like we're all on board. Mew, you've been trying to tell me. I know you've been trying to tell me. I told my wife about it, and we decided that once I get monetized, I could 100% justify it. But before then, it's a little tougher to justify. All right, guys, we are hoping there's no Giovanni coming up right here. Otherwise, I'm going to be so far behind. But at least, at the very minimum, we do have a Greninja. Does that count for... Well, it counts for something. It absolutely counts for something. But I think as soon as... If he doesn't... Here's the thing. If he doesn't have a Giovanni, then we know for a fact he's going to not attack. It'd be silly to attack, I think, because he has no energy on anything in the back line. To be completely honest, it's kind of silly for him. Like, if all it would take is a... I mean, I don't know. It's tough to... yeah, especially, like, if he potentially has Charizard ready to roll, like, he needs to be like, okay, this is the one turn I have. If I get 3 heads, I win. I need to get this Moltres to get energy on Charizard. This is my last... Yeah, Inferno Dance. There we go. All right, this is what we want. This is what we want, what we need. I mean, we definitely don't want him to get 3 heads here. Okay, well, you know, 2, that's... less than perfect, but you know, it's okay. Let's get we didn't really need Kangaskhan here. We're not even gonna put Kangaskhan out. I'm just trying to think here. In case a Charizard pops out, what do we want Charizard to hit, you know? I think we're gonna retreat. Okay, I can either kill this and then hope that a Charizard doesn't come out and kill Starmie, and then it's like, I don't think that there's any way I can do the damage. But alternatively, if I retreat and put up Greninja, I can just Water Shuriken, and then Water Shuriken the next following turn to kill Moltres. And even if he does have potions, I can always X-Speed. So you know what? That's we're gonna do that. It just sounds better. It sounds higher level play. You know, doing the higher level play right now is what we need. And you might think, oh, why didn't I just hit the Charmeleon? Well, 20 damage, unfortunately, doesn't take Charizard down enough that we really get to care about that. I mean, the X speeds being lost is fine. It's not the end of the world. Especially when you get both of them back. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's tough. He's like in a dilemma where it's like, okay, so obviously that's what he wants to do. And he's just gonna Charizard and do that. I think I'm okay with this. He only gets 1 prize. I get to stay in the game. He can't kill my Starmie. I theoretically can kill his. He does have 2 potions. I don't know if you even run 2 potions in this deck. But we are going to get this guy ready just in case. I don't know. I don't love my situation, but I don't hate it, you know? I don't. I wish I had the Greninja to attack but I couldn't afford to lose the Greninja, and the Froakie didn't have enough HP to put up him to face tank. If it was a Frogadier, then that would have been a different scenario, and maybe if we get Frogadier next turn, we could do a swap. If it's healthy, blah blah. I heard that from Pokenina the other day, who literally splurged on the game, but in her words, she says, if you have an addictive personality, this game may not be healthy for you. But she says, healthy. There you go. That's one way to look at it. I don't think you are kidding. I honestly don't think you are kidding. Okay, so now his Charizard is back to 0 HP. Or, sorry, back to 0 energy. I don't think... like... He's got the Arcanine, which is really nice. Oh, if we could just... Okay, two sucks. But he puts them both on Charizard. Interesting. Oh, we just, like, really, really didn't want that. This is, yeah, it's just, I don't even really know what to think about our current situation. I don't love this. I definitely don't love this. Giving Moltres more turns is definitely not in my playbook. And so blunt about things. It's hilarious. But she knows so much. That's why I like watching her videos. Interesting. I'm not sure why he completely conceded there. I definitely didn't feel like I had that for sure in the bag. I definitely felt like it wasn't a complete loss, but it definitely wasn't just a guaranteed win. But good to know. All right, let's get to the next game. Welcome, welcome. Our viewer count is slowly working its way up. If anybody is new, thank you so much for being here. We are rocking a 1, 2 losses, 2, 4, 7 wins. We are at 7 wins, 2 losses with the Starmie EX Greninja deck. We are playing it through to 30 wins today. If you are looking for a deck that is more consistent and you're trying to avoid playing with Misty, this might be the place for you. If you have not dropped a like on the stream, please consider doing so. Also, please consider subscribing. Really helps us out. We are doing the jam, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year. And we are also doing a giveaway. We're opening boxes and giving away a complete set. The only way to get in on that giveaway is to subscribe. Also, check us out on Discord, where we have 44 of you beautiful people in there hanging out with us. 2 weeks, 44 people. All right, so let's get Kangaskhan out. We are going second, so that at least helps us. And we do have a Pokeball. We're going second. There we go. Okay, this is going to be the classic. Zebstrika, Pincushion, double Pikachu, double Zapdos, unless he is playing something totally new. Hello, officially Mew. I need a Pokemon Mew hat. Can I cut it off your head? Just be kidding. I'm not a kill. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I need to like try to read things before I just like read things, you know? Okay. Pulling the Staryu right there definitely helps a little bit. Okay, another Staryu. They're trying to tell me that Starmie might be my future, maybe? And an X speed. Okay. We do have to do Kangaskhan. Come on, if we could just get the double heads here. Mew's or sorry, not Mew. Mage is like, exactly, you have to flip coins, and you got 0. Why do you like flipping coins then? But really, like, if you weren't going to play Kangaskhan, like, I'm not throwing Farfetch'd in here. Ew. Okay. So he wants to swap me. Love it. Where's his first energy going, though? Nice. That was a good swap. That was a good swap. I would have definitely done the same thing. The only reason I would have considered not doing it in his scenario is purely because I have two of them. Like, I mean, he could have two Sabrinas in his hand, but like, I don't see that coming. And to be fair, I'm going to be evolving the next one right now anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. And it was not like I had energy on the back. Like, it was pretty non-committal, but it's a free kill. Free point. First turn of the game for him, and I got 0 damage on him. Like, that's about as good as you could have hoped for. Don't want to go to jail for murder. You guys are chaotic. Just chaotic, I tell ya. Peter, what do you have planned for the day? Anything exciting going on? Okay, he's gonna start getting his Pikachu ready to rock. It would be nice to kill this Zebstrika and him not to Sabrina our Starmie. That would be like a perfect scenario. Okay, that... I don't think that was wrong. I have figured out that I think that is not wrong. Obviously, if I don't get heads here, it's like feels a lot more wrong, but... You made a blanket statement about Kangaskhan. I gave a blanket answer. If you were talking about this deck, Kanga might be the best flex spot, but don't knock how hard Farfetch'd. Yeah. That's fair. That, you know what, Mage? 100% I can agree with that statement. If jail is equal to Pokeballs, then maybe yes, sure. Just kidding. Adds a just kidding at the end. No, Mage, you're 100% right. I mean, here's the reality. If you're going second too, like a Farfetch'd can like almost outpace a like a Zapdos. Well, maybe not a Zapdos, an Articuno or a Moltres though. Like you can almost kill both of those Pokemon in the starting zone before they can get swapped out. What does that say? What that says is that I need very seriously for something to be pulled here that's not junk. Okay, that is maybe not junk. That's potential for less junk. Come on. Oh. Oh, Nor. Oh, Nor. Just freebie energy for nothing, no reasons. I mean, let's just try to think. Is there anything I can keep me in the game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, that is nuts. Where were you, Froakie? Hey, he didn't hurt me? What the heck? He 100% just made a mistake. Guys, we take mistakes. He should have hit me. He should have 100% hit me. Let's just think about this. Okay, he's got some balancing act he's attempting to do here. He's got the Zebstrika. Maybe he's thinking he'll kill me with the Zebstrika in the end. Okay, we are gonna we're gonna play the Sabrina, I think, and we're hoping he puts in the other Pikachu. But the reason we're not mad if it's the Zebstrika also is, I don't know. If he killed the Zebstrika, at least it's not a full bench. And if he hits me once for 110, even if I retreat with a potion, oh, I can live through that with one potion. With one potion. We really, really needed this Froakie one turn earlier. Yeah, let's just attack. I'm taking too long anyway. I am falling into his game, what he wants to see happen right now. And now he's just... I mean, he probably has an X speed, and he's going to retreat and hit me with that Pikachu. Yeah. Is there a consolation prize? The consolation prize is Um, Giovanni. There we go. So Zebstrika gets the kill on us. Unless we pull our second potion right now. And we don't. I should have played the Sabrina. Against my own thoughts, I should have played the Sabrina. But just in case he's trying to play way too fancy, because there is a chance. Maybe I can just scare him with the potion. He'll be like, oh, it won't work. That's not going to be the case. Definitely not going to be the case. We'll put up the Froakie. Magically, you know, if he does make the big crucial error that I hope he does, he won't. It looks like he's planned for this. But if he does, then you know what? At least this Pikachu dies in one hit. So, you know, we can kill anything in one hit. But sadly, he is one retreat into his Zebstrika away from... Whoa. Oh, he only needed 1 point. Never mind. I was just like, oh, wait a sec. Do we have this in the bag? No. No. He was a full point ahead of what we thought we were. So it actually, in fact, was better for him. Okay, guys. I am going to write this down. Pikachu... And that was going Pika, EX, and Zap, EX, and that is a loss. I'm going to quickly take a bio break, and I will be back. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Thanks for sticking it out. 7-3. That is the truth. It is 7-3. Yeah, you guys caught on it. I thought I was ahead there than I thought I was. There's no way around it. All right, let's keep it running. Keep it going. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Yeah, you guys saw the writing on the wall before even I did. How many Sabrinas had the opponent played? They'd only played one. All right, we are on game 11, guys. Game 11. 7 wins, 3 losses, and we are... What place are we going in? We are going first. Okay. Water deck. I like this. This is a good start. This is a great start. I mean, well, if he has Starmie in his hand, it's definitely less good. But oh, interesting. That makes things interesting. At least I'm full bench in it. If I pull an X speed, I'm kind of thinking I don't put... I don't know how I'm feeling about committing this. I'll only be at 110 HP if he gets it. I get 90 and it's going to be pretty much over. Whereas at least if I do the back star you, I have a shot. I think my instincts are to play the back one rather than playing against his hand. In my head, he's played the professor's research. He has nothing on his bench. Therefore, a Starmie in his hand would be more likely if the assumption is that he has only no basics in his hand. Oh, he didn't have a basic in his hand. That's good. All right, we get it. I think he quit a little bit early, but Starmie EX, and we take the win on that. I think he quit a little bit early, especially too because I didn't have a X speed in my hand, so he minimum had 2 more turns to pull, and I wasn't going to be able to hurt the front. But we had a better start than him, and obviously that's all it takes for someone to walk away. Oh, interesting, Mage. I'm thinking you're talking about Zapdos EX, just to be more specific. That's going to be 8-3 on the scoreboard, Mew, when you have a second. Thank you. What if, thoughts on if he, no, yeah. I was going to say, what about changing his attacks? But I don't even, as I was saying that, I didn't like the idea of it. Okay. We are going first. It is a fire deck. I think we're going to put out Froakie just because, no, let's put out Staryu. Yeah, I'm okay with this. No Moltres on the bench. I'm starting. It's up to him to get that. Oh, of course. Of course. Frogadier would be just the greatest thing to have on the front line right now. That's okay, though. Maybe we get one of our 2x speeds right now. 2 and 13, baby. We can do it. And he gets to concede. Wow. He must have really had a bad hand. Guys, don't get me wrong. Like, if you want to leave early on a match, do you. But I'm going to challenge you to not leave early. Because there's a lot to be learnt about playing a match, even if it's in a bad scenario. Playing a match all the way through, you know, you're not always going to get the best hands to start. So, yeah, exactly. That was very fast. But you're not always going to get the best hands to start to begin with. So, think about playing it through. You never know when you might just, like, pick up the right card or somebody makes a mistake. Like, and at the very minimum, even if you're going to lose already, you've accepted a loss. Like, is it really, really worth getting out of the game that quick for a potential 15 experience? Like, that's what we're talking the game is right now. 15 experience to get out and get into a new game. So, wouldn't you say that the personal experience of getting better outweighs 15 experience to leveling up? Just thoughts? Let me know what you think. That is my current thought process. Easy to say that when I'm the one that got the better hand. But I don't think you guys have ever... I've never once on stream done like a turn 1 concede or something like that. I play everything through. And I don't know if you think I'm good at this game or not, but I play everything through either way. I try to think everything through. Doesn't mean I'd get it right every time though. Okay, so we're against an electric. We are going second this time. Pincushion start. We do not have a good bench, but we do have... I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't think it was necessarily good red card. It was a very, at best, neutral red card. I still got a Pokeball. I even have a starter, but I don't have my evolutions. Mage, that's... How much have I, like, I so agree with what you just said, Mage, there, though. Like, how many times I've fought against a Charizard be like, okay, like, oh, the win condition is Thundering Hurricane. And the thing is, like, it's not like Thundering Hurricane comes out of nowhere. It takes, like, 3 turns to set up, and you got to get it in on it. So it's like, you know, like, they see it coming, and in their head, they're like, oh, yeah, this guy's got to get 4 heads in a row. He's got no shot. So, I'm all for it. I completely agree with you there. Caller for the day. Okay. So, we are Froakie Energy 1. Don't love it, don't hate it. But, like, the thing is, I don't have a EX to go into, so there's no point in me losing the damage. I'd rather keep it... Oh, and honestly, with him putting energy... Okay, not a good potion. But with him putting the energy on Pincushion... it means 2 things. It means that he's not exactly happy with where he's jamming either. So he's trying to maybe prolong as many turns as he can as well. So, you know, he's thinking like, oh, rather than me getting my Froakie out, maybe he can get a paralysis. And also, you know, it helps that he will do 50 damage. Definitely helps. Zapdos EX, 200 cool. I need 2 Zapdos EXs. I do like a good Zapdos EX moment. Okay, so what is he doing? We will just put in our other Staryu, and the reason we're doing that is because I would rather him just take a point right now so that we can, on our turn, start beating Pikachu over the head with our Sabrina. Word on the street is that trading to a limited factor, so we don't know exactly what cards will be allowed, will be up and running. Do I attack Pincushion and get the kill? No, I think I just leave Pincushion alone. I think in all reality, it's just not like, okay, so if I kill this, then he gets 1 energy, I attack, then he attacks. But then it gives him another chance to get something else on the field. So let's just go right into attacking Pikachu. Trading is supposed to be up in January. It's said that it's only going to be limited to certain cards, but there shall be something going on there. Peter, once trading becomes available, I'm opening Trading Bazaar. I will help anyone with their EX troubles. Only play with the pretty cards, so have all these basic EXs just rotting in my collection. Yeah, I'm guessing that anything from a normal EX and lower will be playable or tradable. That will be my guess, but it really comes down to like the cost of it all too, right? Okay, so he did get the Zapdos on the field, but we're still... Okay, so he's going to do 50 damage here. He cannot kill us before we can kill him, though. That's the thing, right? He's done... He needs to... I mean, he could try to get Pincushion in. There's definitely that as a potential... I think that is ultimately what he wants to do. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe we did put ourselves in a less good position by not killing Pincushion. I mean, it went against everything I've been saying, which is to get rid of energies off the field. Yeah, Shine Dust is going to be a part of it. Crowns can't be traded. Yeah, he meant Shine Dust. Stardust is from the other one. I'm a Pogo player. Yeah, I always say the same one as you. Stardust. Okay, so he's going to do another 50 damage here. Energy went on Pikachu. Come on, get the Frogadier. Okay, so let's just say he has no other bench Pokemon right now. Let's just say that. Pikachu is going to do 30, 40, 50 damage. I can get 70 HP. Let's do it. Oh, and you know what? I should be playing this before I commit to anything, because if I do get... Frogadier is definitely going to help. I don't think I want to commit to Frogadier, because I think he is going to become clutch on snagging some kills down the road. And by down the road, I mean just to turn away. But let's see. He's got 0 prizes. Oh, he's got 1 prize. So yeah, he definitely could dupe me and take the win here. But he does need to get a basic Pokemon here. So that's really what we're doing, is we are banking on no basic. Yeah, I don't think the flare will matter too much. You have to remember, every time you flare, it's getting rid of the currency that you probably need to trade. So it's like kind of one of those things that, like, if you trade something with flare, maybe the flare just disappears and the other person doesn't get it. And like, it's just an easy way for them to like get flare out of circulation. Did he get a basic Pokemon? That's what it all comes down to. It looks like he is DC'd on us. Welcome, welcome. We got a bunch of people in here. Hope you're doing good. We are playing a no Misty deck. We are at, what are we at? Oh, and he plays the Pikachu. So he's going to get the win here. That is unfortunate, to say the least. We would have not been able to get the kill with the Frogadier last turn anyway, but it is what it is. Anyone that's new, welcome, welcome. We are playing no Misty, Starmie EX, Greninja EX. Peek, Zap. We just lost to the Pikachu Zapdos EX deck. And we are currently at, what, 4 losses and a slug of wins. 9 wins, 4 losses. Let's get an update on the board. If you are not subscribed to us, please consider doing so. We are doing a giveaway. We're giving away a complete Korean 151 trading card game set. We are opening boxes live. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Please say hi in the chat. We got Mew, Peter, Mage. I think Matt is still there somewhere. It's been a hot minute since he said anything, but that's okay. Thank you on the update, Mew. Let's jump into the next one. Mage or Peter, can you keep score for now? I will be back in a bit. I just need to do my dailies on my alt account. Okay, that's all good. If I have to keep score, I'll keep score, guys. I guess I can always keep score. You guys can make me do the work. It's okay. Not like I do any work anyway. I'm just here, you know, just streaming. Nah, it's all good. Mage, we'll keep count. I can't because I YouTube hopping much when the other phone is charging. I'll keep scoring until you come back, Mew. It's all good. All right. We are going second on this next one. We got... Honestly, I'm kind of loving this. I'm kind of loving this against the Articuno. The only thing we don't want to see... is a Misty get 2 energies. If he gets 1 energy, we can survive that. If he gets 2, obviously that's less ideal. But if he doesn't get a good Misty, I think that we have this in the bag just with our Greninja. We just got to subscribe. Thank you guys so much. Whoever it is, please don't hesitate to say hi in the chat. I promise you, everybody here is nice peeps. Join a little community and say hi. Okay. And also, if you are new and you need any help with the event, let me know. I can absolutely throw you a couple tips. A red card would not be ideal, but I don't think his... It's like as if I know these things. Like, now, of course he's red carding me. How would he not red card me? I literally had everything I needed to beat him right then and there. Okay, that's good. Hey, you know what? Okay. Obviously, Greninja was sweet, but, like, Starmie? Now, this puts us in equally as good of a spot, if not better. This probably puts us in a more consistent spot, I will call it. A more consistent spot. So let's just do this. Boom, look at that. Now, obviously, it would be nice to get a Greninja just so I can kill this Articuno, like, pronto. But we probably are going to be sacrificing this Frogadier, which is alright. It's really not a big deal to do so. Right now, I'm watching and typing this on a much older phone. Ah, fair enough, man. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, we are going to get Starmie ready to rock. And we are going to let Frogadier take the damage. Now, if he ends up... like, here's the thing. He doesn't actually need to put the energy. He could put the energy on the back Articuno. That would probably be his best bet right now. Or playing a Sabrina and then knocking out the other Frogadier. And having one Frogadier be low on HP. And there we go. He's done that. So I think that he's done the best on the energies because, like, his Articuno, he just can't expect him to stay alive next turn. On the other old phone. Okay, that makes sense. On the landline. You're playing it on the landline. Gotcha, gotcha. Holy. Okay, this just turned into, like... really not the position he wants to be in. Free swaps. I can't see... First of all, we don't know any other cards in his deck yet, but I can't really see him pulling ahead with it being double Articuno. Lapras EX with a Misty would be sweet. That would help him out a lot, but I don't know. With him only having one prize, there just isn't much hope here. Like, even Blizzard right now, I can swap for free into my other Starmie, and if he Sabrina, well, that doesn't work for him. It's unfortunate. I feel for him. Absolutely feel for him. Okay, so we are going to put the energy on the back here, and we are going to potion up just so we don't even have to worry. And that is going to be game. The reason I say it's game is there's not a single Pokemon he can put. Like, he could retreat into a Lapras, but, like, I mean, even if he can retreat into a Lapras and get a Misty with 3, I mean, it's a pretty tough battle to come back from. Yeah. GG's, my man. GG's. Okay, so if nobody is typing, that's all good. Nobody's typing. It is what it is. But we did get another win, so we are at 10-4. So we'll all keep it in our heads for now. Donnie, when you play against a very interesting deck build, just before you win or before you concede, check their discard pile to see or count the cards of their build. I do like make a mental note. You can also look at the log too at the end, right? You can also take a look at the logs. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If we win against an interesting build, you know, what am I trying to say here? Obviously, the build is not maybe necessarily that consistent, but you're right. We do try to keep track of, like, very interesting stuff we see. But we're at a point right now where I don't think anybody is experimenting with anything too chaotic. And they won't be at least until we get to the mini expansion. I think things are going to stay very consistent at minimum until then. Because there's no point to really... No real point. I wish you could save battle logs, actually. That would be very cool for this game. Ooh. Maybe we don't have, like, the best thing to start, but, like, I'm digging this. I don't mind. If they don't have, like, a real great strong start, I'm never going to be mad about getting a Frogadier with a Froakie on, like, turn 1. Here's the thing, too, like, really, what do we have to worry about here? Like, there isn't that much to worry about. We got our safest Pokemon up front. He can't kill us with an Arbok in one turn. He can't even get an Arbok on the field before we have Greninja. Sorry, he can't even get an Arbok operational before we can get a Greninja. That's a better way to say it. Thank you, Mew. Doing me a solid. There we go. Little Froakie in the back too, just in case. But yeah, Peter, I don't think we're going to see too much off meta. Like, I mean, here you go. What we're fighting against right now, like, is this considered, you know, kind of interesting? Okay, to be fair, the fact that he's running Persian, I already love what he's doing more than what most people are doing. So I can get behind this already with it being Persian, because I think so many people are running Meowth without Persian. And honestly, a 50-50 on getting rid of what's next. What if he gets rid of a Greninja or a Frogadier? This guy becomes useless. I think that getting rid of, like, and if you really break it down, and it would have been a Frogadier, just saying, then I would have had a Froakie on the bench that would be useless. Obviously, yeah, it's 50-50, but in a game where you only get 20 cards, losing 5% of them potentially, or 10% if they get it twice, like, that could be enough that, like, oh, great, I don't have any Starmie EXs. You know, like, unfortunately, Persian is just a little bit weak. So there really isn't a lot going for him in that scenario, but that's okay. We are going to Water Shuriken the... we're going to Water Shuriken the Weezing. And we are going to throw a potion down. You know what? We're going to throw 2 potions down. But yeah, respect for playing the Persian. Definitely respect for it. I mean, goes back to RNG, right? Like, the more consistent a deck is right now, the better. There's not enough RNG with it. What would be, like, it'd be cool if it was like flip 2 coins. If you get at least 1 heads, discard a card. I could get behind that. That'd be cool. Alright, so Weezing just dies here, which is nice. This combo is really good against Weezing because it just completely counters Weezing. Especially once you have Greninja out, right? Water Shuriken for 20 and Hydro Splash. Give him a little splishy splash and we can just kill him in one move, right? So we're not, and wow. This is like it's building up to be exactly why what we'd want here. So yeah, we'll get the Starmie EX in and the energy, and we'll do the Water Shuriken, and let's take out this Weezing. So we're taking out the Weezing on top of the fact that now he has to put in an Arbok that has no energy. So, you know, we've knocked out the energy, and that is why following the energy really is just the right choice in most games. Not that we could do anything any different. And we win there. So it's going to be a Weezing. Arbok. And we win against that. And we are now at 11 wins to 4 losses. Mew, if you are still able to do it. Persian EX, discard all of your opponent's cards in hand. No, that's too much. That's too much. You can't... Think about it. You can have up to 10 cards in your hand. If you lost like 10 cards, you just like... That would literally be like, get 4 energies on a Pokemon, and you have a 50% chance of guaranteeing a win. Like, really. I guess it would force people to play decks where like they can play cards and they're not hoarding onto cards. So there's interest in that. But like, I don't think so. I don't see it. Alright, we're against the Psychic deck. Brace for impact. It is going to be a Mewtwo deck likely, but you know what? I'd love to be proven wrong. Being proven wrong right now would be sweet. Thank you, Mew. Okay. Kangaskhan, there we go. Kangaskhan. Can you prove that you are good? We got a couple new people in here. Welcome, welcome, guys. I hope you are having a great Monday after a fabulous weekend. We are killing it on some Pocket, playing with no Misty on the Starmie Greninja deck. Loving the deck. We are at 11 wins, 4 losses so far today. We are playing to 30 wins. We will be doing a super cut of video, and it will be coming out pronto this week. Hopefully, knock on wood if there is any wood, in the next 2 days. But consider giving us a subscribe. We got lots of Pokemon Pocket content coming out, as well as Pokemon TCG. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 trading card game set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. Please consider dropping a like, which I just saw the likes go up. Thank you so much. We also have a Discord. If you potentially are in on Discord, we've got 44 members in there as in the last 2 weeks. And it's been just bumping. So if you want to join our little community, please feel free to do any of that and drop a hello in the chat. We'd love to say hi to you personally. Okay. Also today at some point we will do some fan matches. So if anybody wants to play with me, then we can get that going. This is okay. So that's all it takes is 1 Frogadier, and this like gets a lot better. Obviously we want to get double heads here, but you know. Oh wow. Okay. That puts us in an excellent spot. So that we might not actually see a Mewtwo EX here. It is kind of looking like this is going to be obviously a Gengar, which he's probably trying to stop my support cards from coming out. Question is it just normal Gengar or Gengar EX? Jinx also unfortunately does not match up well against my deck because apart from Kangaskhan is 1 energy unless I need to retreat. In that scenario, I put up 1 energy and get him out. But everything else takes 1 or only 2 energies. So very, very much Jinx does not match up well against this. To be fair, I'm not sure how much I like... Ooh, Aerodactyl, fun. I'm not obviously too worried about Aerodactyl coming out either. That doesn't... bother me. There's not too much that if he discards it would be the end of my game. Or sorry, reshuffles into my deck, not even discarding. And we'll just put an energy on the Frogadier. Obviously we do want to get a Staryu as quickly as we can. Wow. And Jinx dies next turn. That is extremely unfortunate. Potion can save him, but I mean, Water Shuriken, this is going to be a dangerous spot for him to be in. Oh, you put the Haunter up? I mean, definitely... Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm thinking... we kind of want Kangaskhan to die, so we're not going to heal him. Let's get Greninja up. Get the next energy on... No, let's just get it on Greninja for now. Let's take out the Jinx. And let's just flip a coin. Let's flip a coin. Let's see what happens. Gengar is still... wow, this Kangaskhan deserves an award. 6 heads out of 6 heads. That is extremely unfortunate. And sadly, we've gotten such good RNG on it that down the road, we're going to have a game where he gets 6 tails in a row. That's just the way it has to balance. This is a tough spot for this guy to be in. Let's just think, what is their potential for? He can't even get another energy out. Yeah, this is just unfortunately going to be a ending for him. Looks like we got a couple new people in here. Welcome, welcome. Don't hesitate to say hi in the chat. We are playing no Misty today, no Misty deck, using Starmie EX and Greninja. And let's just seal the deal on this and take the win. We went first. We're going to call this a non-meta Gengar deck. And we take the win on that. So we are now up to 12 wins, 4 losses for the day. We will go over our findings of our stats for the day. But yeah, if you're new, don't hesitate to drop below. We'd love to hear ya. Peter, if you're still here, did you end up checking our short that we came out with today, as well as our long form opening on the weekend? Anybody else that's listening, that's also going out to you too. Okay, we are fighting a level 18. Normally we kind of miss that. But level 18, at level 18, it's pretty tough to have any sort of complete meta deck. But you know what? Prove me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong. I just know that it took my alt till level 21 to have the Pikachu meta deck only pulling Pikachu packs. So, but prove me wrong. Okay, we got a grass deck. We got a Froakie. We got the Froakie Dream. Okay, so likely we're going to be against the Venusaur deck. I am, because, I mean, obviously a red card could happen. Red cards historically are not in Venusaur decks, but saying that, he's level 18, anything is possible. If he does not have if he's missing cards, throwing in a red card isn't necessarily a bad way to fill in a slot. So we'll wait and see what happens. Where this first energy goes could probably determine a lot of what his hand looks like. Okay. So yeah, let's we're just gonna go forward. I mean, this is really straightforward game going so far. We're not going to be too worried. Even if we do take 40 damage, it just won't matter. Best case scenario, he's got the full evolution rate in his hand. That's what he's really hoping for. If he doesn't play anything on the bench, though, okay, he'll get something on the bench. But, I mean, Bulbasaur's dead. So he's going to be down 1 to 2 energies depending on where his second energy goes. I will say, I friggin' love that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I love the Bulbasaur promo card. I love the set it's from. I love the look of it. Everything about it. It's just screaming great card. Okay, so let's Water Shuriken Bulbasaur in the back. And let's Misty slash Ivysaur in the front. There we go, and we get a concede. Yeah, that was likely needed. Be curious to know what he was missing or if his deck was complete. Venusaur, and we are going to take the win on that. So now we are up to 13-4. Something that might be also skewing the result a little bit today is just with the event on, it is getting a lot of people probably coming into matchmaking after maybe completing the event, feeling like they did really well. They just want to come on here because we are definitely getting paired up with a big range of leveled players today. So just worth noting. Welcome. Looks like we might have a couple new people that just dipped in. Hope you're doing good. Please consider subscribe. We are jamming. We are live streaming Monday to Friday all the way through December, excluding the holidays. And we are doing our best to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of this month. So you could be a big part on helping us do that. We've gotten 1 subscriber today. We have a soft goal of trying to get 3 per day. And today we are going to be doing a long stream. We're on minimum, so we've been on for 2 hours. We minimum have 4 more hours to go. Could be upwards of 5. So we are going second on this game, and let's get this party started. Oh, welcome guys. Hope you're doing good. Consider doing a subscribe. Just see the thank you so much, Mew, for doing the update on the counter. How is your games going on your alt account, Mew? Let me know. Okay, so this guy is doing Frostmoth, hoping to use Sleep as a condition to buy time. It is a little bit interesting that he's running it with Starmie. And I could be wrong. Maybe it's not Starmie. It's definitely Starmie. He's running it with Starmie, which I find interesting because what is the purpose of stalling turns for a Pokemon that only needs 2 energy? It could be because maybe they don't have a full Greninja line or something like that. It definitely could have to do with things like that. Likely... that is what I'm going to call my guess. It's level 22. Maybe he just doesn't have an Articuno or a Lapras EX. Or maybe it's just throwing... He doesn't have 2 Lapras EXs or 2 Articuno EXs, so the Starmie's in there as a safety net. But let's see what happens. I mean, hey, being completely honest, with him getting the energy right now and getting a red card, like, he's definitely looking like he's in a better spot than me. So I can't say anything. Suckwe, hey Donnie, how's it going? Dude, it's going great. How are you doing? Suckwe, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Let us know. Like, even just that alone, like, puts us in a poor spot. I think we are going to get into a position where we're just going to try to bide some time. The one thing we have going on our side is that he does not have a very good hand. He's got a very small hand. So if we could maybe get this kill, which we did, that's good. And even get 30 damage down on Starmie. You know, we're in a situation right now, maybe 30 there. Maybe Staryud gets another 20. You know, then, you know, there's a situation where we could be very lucky is all I'm saying. But Suck, let me know, or Shuck, let me know how your weekend was. Did you get up to anything exciting? Did you get your Regirock yet? I'm still hunting Regirock, almost at 11.9. No, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, that sucks. Okay. So we just got what we needed to win this. Let's just, like, hope that Kangaskhan pulls through so that we can one-shot this guy rather than him hurting us. But we obviously don't have full control over it. Good luck, Kangaskhan. There we go. We got 30 at least. Dude, that sucks on the odds. Man, I hate to see it. Shock, did you end up seeing the short that came out today, as well as the long form video over the weekend? And please don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It really helps us out. Oh, maybe you just did. We're at 11. Oh, and then Mew, I didn't even get to see what you wrote yet. Hydro Splash. Okay. So we're both at 1 point. But on the bright side, my Starmie is at full HP and his is not. That's got to count for something. And we got 2 potions. We just don't really have... Like, at least he's got 2, right? Unfortunately, we are going to be in a scenario where we might just be throwing away a Pokemon to buy us a turn. Throwing away a Froakie to be more specific. Yeah, it sucks that we have to take a... Oh, you know... that sucks. I wonder if I should have done that differently. I wonder if I should have put a Froakie up right there with an energy and done an attack and then swapped in. Because, like, we can't stay up with our Starmie now. And we have no energy on the back line. But there's no math on us getting a Greninja up now. There's no math Like, I think we just sacrifice it in hopes that we pull the Starmie next turn. That's it. That's, I think, all there is to it. Because 40, we could have only gotten back up to 80. So, yeah, we just have to kill time and hope for the best. Not doing the event, but just promo event. But the deck I'm running runs good in auto, so I can multitask. Oh, you little sneak, you. You little sneak. That's okay, Shuck. I would recommend going and watching it. I mean, I'm obviously extremely biased, but I would recommend it. All right, we put up Staryu, and we hope we pull the Staryu or Professor's Research. Holy, this is about as... I mean, he does have his Articuno building up in the back, and to be fair, also, if he does have a Sabrina, we're not out of the woods yet. Sabrina ends this for us, but no Sabrina, we stay in the game. Wow. We've done as good as we can to limp ourselves through this. We did go second, so we should have had... Oh, wow. What's he going to do? What's he going to put in? Yeah, that makes sense. It just makes sense. Hopefully he doesn't hit this. Please don't hit this. If you hit this, you get it. Ah, nuts. Is there anything we can do to win this? No, he's got two. Dang, you know what? It's just unfortunate. Like, there's really nothing we can do about keeping this party going on this one. We'll play this. We'll just see if he makes a mistake along the road, giving me another opportunity. But they're really... I mean, here's the thing. Even if I get a Sabrina, he's gonna put in Articuno. So, you know, like, and in reality, he's just gonna retreat right here and be like, "Yep, I can do 90 with Starmie. Thank you. I will take that and take that check right to the bank." There we go. But we let him get the win. We always do. Okay, so this was a Star Sea King and Art. And we lost. We did get a bad draw on that, but we got a good enough draw to like stay in the game. And that's kind of goes back to, yeah, thanks Mew on that. That's goes back to what we were talking about earlier, Mew. Is like sometimes it's worth just like playing it out, you know, like we were on the back foot. We could have conceded on that, but like why, you know? We could just see how it plays out, see what we can learn. Sometimes you want to play it out. And on here we always play it out. Unless we're having a real bad day, then maybe we throw a couple concedes like on the last turn, but we let them take it. We let them take the wins. Okay. Start with Staryu. It's against another water deck. Let's get this bench party rocking. And we are against a little Squirtle, eh? Little Squirtle. And we are going second again. We haven't seen more Blastoise decks pop up. So Shuck, are you still working on getting Regirock today, or are you taking a break? You taking a break? Okay, let's get this party started. Let's just get a noted. There we go. Yeah, write that down. I'm just kidding. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna get Froakie up there right in his face. Shuck, you still with us? Boss Hog, how you doing, man? I just went 5-0 with Greninja Lapras deck. Is there anything more to do with the challenge besides participate for hourglasses? No secret emblems? No secret emblems that I know of. Nothing that I've heard of. And to be fair, Boss Hog, you don't even have to stick into the event. If you just need to get the wins, you can get the wins off the event. You can go and do it in normal PvP, so you don't even have to keep up with it. Come on, don't get the best Misty in the world here. We don't like getting double Misties. Okay, he's going to do 40 damage. We're going to evolve. Can we live through another attack with another evolve? We can. Maybe. We're at 20. He was originally at 60. He'll go up 20. Then we'll get another 20. We can't live through it. Can't live through the onslaught, sadly. Froakie, why are you doing this? This is an unfortunate event of situations. Gosh, I hate Misty. Okay, so okay, if there is anything going for us, it is that he's done both Misties already. Both Misties are somehow within 3 turns, 2 Misties are gone. Okay, we only have, unless we get a Starmie right now, yeah, then we are gonna just have to hope that this Greninja is what gets us the win. I'm not sure I feel even confident. Good to know. How's the battles been today? Honestly, they've been going really good, Boss Hog. We are at 15 wins, 13 wins, 5 losses. So don't hesitate to drop a like on the stream. It really helps us out, man. Seriously, helps us out a ton. Okay, he's healing the 20, and he's making sure that he can kill us. I mean, honestly, I'm loving what this guy's doing. Not putting Blizzard on the table. Getting his Wartortle as good as can be. Like, I'm for what he's doing right now. I'm all for it. Unfortunately for us, we didn't get a good enough start on this one. But how was your weekend, Boss Hog? Did you get up to anything interesting or exciting? So if we do a water shuriken, yeah, we definitely want to do at least one water shuriken here. Mist slash. Boom. You lurked a bit earlier. Fair enough. I can give that to you. But yeah, what did you get up to over the weekend? Anything exciting? And we take the loss. This was unfortunate. A double Misty early ends up making us get the loss here. This is going to be Blastoise, Blast, and Heart Akuno EX, and that is going to be another loss for us. 13-6. I was kind of hoping we get to 15 before we had 6 losses, but that's okay. That is okay. About to hop off. Just wanted to study break for finals. This weekend's was all studying. Basically 2 down, 3 to go. Dude, keep it up. Keep up the good studying. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate you considering us on your break, because I know your time is very precious right now. But and honestly, I'm glad that you were able to get away for a break just to do the event. And hopefully you had some fun with it. Don't forget, brand new set comes out on the 16th, so don't miss out on getting your 24 hourglasses from this event. Because an extra 2 packs for next week, nobody's complaining about that. Well, I mean, maybe somebody is, but I don't think anyone is. All right. Next game, we are going second. What the heck? We've already fought this deck today. Why is this deck popping up again? So it's going to be Abra. So he probably does have the Persian. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how it goes. And he's got the water. I can't remember what he had for the water energy. Peace out. Good luck. Boss Hog. Thank you. Thank you so much. So guys, we saw this deck earlier. I'm already pulling blanks. I can't remember exactly what the purpose of the water energy is, but they did run a Persian last time we saw this deck. It looks like it could be someone from Japan. Historically, Japanese players in games like to style, so you know, maybe he's going for something cool rather than something efficient, which is all good. No judgment. We were hoping a no red card here. That would put us in a nice spot. If we can get no red card, then this is going to be a sweep. X speed. Interesting. Just to get me out then. With the water energy. So, like, that's the thing, right? So, what? Okay. Well, his next energy is water, so we don't have to worry about Kadabra yet. Or Alakazam, potentially. But, I mean, we're going to be explosive in seconds here, so we're not going to be worried about too much this battle, to be honest. Um, 13-6 has to be good. In a game that is so luck-based, anything over the edge of 50 is good. That, hey, you know what? Well said, Boss Hog. Well said. Yeah, we'll see. I've been taking full stats on which games I go first versus second, what deck I was against, whether I won or lost, and if I lost to special conditions. Example, if they got an early Misty, or I won with an early concede, they should have stayed in the game. So we're taking all the stats down, so we'll be able to give somebody like, well, the idea is that we will have enough stats that we can go and make a video and tell people about this deck, and they can decide if they want. New York! Just finished my exam, came in to beat Donnie in a viewer battle. New York. Geez, man. I need to get to at least 15 wins before we do any viewer battles today. So stick around. I can definitely do some. We're at 13 wins, and this one is definitely looking in the bag. So just bear with me, okay? But how was your weekend, and how did your exam go? Oh, that's fine. Sabrina. The one thing about this deck is, like, unless I only have a Kangaskhan on the bench and I don't want Kangaskhan in, which normally I just don't put him on the bench in that case, like, there really isn't too much to worry about with Sabrina. I mean, a little bit once I have to, like, balance with two Starmies if they're both getting hurt, but Sabrina just doesn't affect this deck like it does a lot of other decks because of the low retreat cost. Welcome. We got a bunch of new people in here. New York, thanks for coming in. Everybody that's in here, please consider dropping a like. It really helps us out. Also, consider giving us a subscribe. We are at 13 wins, 6 losses for the day. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete trading card game set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Every 100 subscribers, we open up a box and we're completing a set. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. So if you want to get in on that giveaway, all you have to do is press the subscribe button. Really helps us out. We also have the Discord that's bumping. 44 members in the Discord, all Pokemon Pocket and some Pokemon TCG. So if you're in on any of the things I've just said, this could be a good Discord for you. Otherwise, say hi in the chat. Let us know who you are, and don't be a stranger. We are still doing really good on this one. Let's just do the Water Shuriken on the Kadabra in the back. We are going to X-Speed this. We don't necessarily even need to X-Speed this, but that's okay. Keep the energy on him just in case there's more shenanigans. Then we are just ready to fight with Greninja, and we will put the Froakie up just in case we do need to sacrifice something. Not that that really even matters. And there we go. Take another point here. It went well. It was kind of an unserious class. Okay. I like the idea of that video. It's good to have the content and plethora of clips to go with it. I'm gonna go for real now. New York reminded me about these exams. Hog, take it easy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, ideally we will get some clips out of this too. I mean, we've been playing fairly good. We've been playing against some weird decks. And yeah, I mean, let's go. This is, oh yeah, so this is going to be non-meta Alakazam. Don't know if we've won yet, but I mean, it looks like he's timing us out on this one. But there we go. New York, did you end up doing the event yet? Have you gotten your 5 wins? Let us know. And thank you for the like, whoever just dropped it. I very much appreciate it. Nah, it's a little annoying when they do this. Like, if you're just gonna lose, just concede, man. You don't need to leave the match. And, like, I get it. I guess he's like, maybe I'll be so impatient that I'll just leave. I guess there's that side of it. But, I mean, I'm not sure that that happens too much. Somebody clearly has a win. I think that they're going to stick it out to get the win. But what do I know? We'll take the win on that. We are at 14 wins, 6 losses. Let's get the update on the board. And, yeah, New York, did you say that what you ended up getting up to on the weekend? Anything exciting? Oh, and the event. Have you done the event yet? Thank you, Mew. All right. Can this be lucky number 15? Time will tell. Level 24. Hyde. Good luck, Hyde. Who wins the very first battle of the game? The very first battle being the coin flip. And I'm going first. Okay. You need 5 wins in a row. Okay. We're going first. We will get the first evolution, which is good. We are also against a water deck. So it's either going to be water or, hey, you know what? We saw water energy on the last deck. Okay, this is a Dragonite build. You can always tell it's Dragonite in this scenario. Like, why would... And he gets to concede. Bad pull on the start. We take those wins either way. And that is going to take us to the end of this segment. I mean, we're still going to keep going. Early concede. I'm so mad at myself, Donnie. So I have this drink I got the other day. It's like a Gatorade, but it's called Ghost. But, long story short, I put it in the freezer to get gold in it, and it froze. So, did you do it with this deck? I did. New York, I was able to complete it with this deck first try. I thought it and forgot about it and tried to make it cold today, and I forgot it again. So now my drink, so no drink for me till it is frozen. Jeez. Rough go, man. Is it your first time ever trying Ghost? I have Ghost protein powder. I got it for Christmas, and somebody got me Ghost greens, which I don't mind. I don't use Ghost pre-workout or anything like that, but all right. I promised if you want New York, we can do some matches right now. I did win it with this deck. Unfrozen. Yeah, no, I got you. I figured that's what you meant. We will use the Donnie code. You know what? It is my favorite code, guys. Donnie code. Let's do it. New York. Let's do a best of 3. I don't mind doing that for you. Yeah, Ghost is all right. I would call it like fun. I've also the Ghost energy drinks, the ones with the Sour Patch Kids, the blue and the red one. I tried those. They were good for being low calorie. They're pretty tasty. Oh yeah, I've tried that one, Mew. It's good for being low calorie. It's tasty. All right, we are against the Psychic deck. New York, as per always, recommend you turning the sound off at the very least, or turning it down, because I do talk through the full game plan. We are going second. And, oh, this is a Psychic. Okay, so let's think about this logically. He probably doesn't have mixed energy. The idea is probably just to get Greninja in the back, to Water Shuriken with what in the front. I feel like he might have been talking about this maybe being a Jinx play. But we'll find out. We'll find out very soon. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. And you know what? We're almost just like mimicking exactly what he does, you know? Good luck. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Mew. Unless you're telling New York he has this, then less thank you. But at least you're being supportive, and that's got to count for something. All right, Psychic Energy up on the board. Okay, okay. Let's do a Froakie. Let's X speed this. Oh, I did this wrong. I definitely did that wrong. That's okay. If he has Greninja, then we're going to be in massive trouble. If he doesn't have Greninja, then we'll be fine. But I think we would have been better off doing 10 more damage with the Froakie and just hoping for the best. Yeah, because he's going to be... I didn't even think of that. He'll just Water Shuriken me and do an attack. And then... Oh, he doesn't have the water energy. That sucks. No water energy. Whew, he's playing the double energy. Okay, so that is interesting. So that means that his Greninja is not specifically only going to be used for... Oh, that... Oh, will he get the kill? There we go. Gets the kill on my Froakie. You know what? I'm all for that because I'm going to get to kill his Froakie and I'm going to also be able to put way more damage down on his Greninja. It's nice that we have a potion too. Consolation prize. So we will be able to do this. We are going to Water Shuriken in the back Greninja. And unless he's got two potions, then he is going to also lose his Greninja next turn. So that's where we're at. Welcome, welcome. Got a couple more likes. Thank you guys for all the support, all the likes today. Please consider dropping us a subscribe. It really helps us out. We are doing a giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it. It is a full Pokemon card set. Please consider subscribing. It really helps us out. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year. I don't know if it's possible, but we're dang trying our hardest, and we're going to be doing a lot. Bro, this game was troll. I trolled? You trolled. Concede. Okay. I just had a very bad pull there. I had a bad start. GG's, Jar. We can go again, though. But yeah, please consider subscribing. And also, you know what? Drop a hello in the chat. We'd love to hear from you. Absolutely would love to hear from you. All right, we got game number 2 going on. Don't know what deck he's using this time. Maybe less trolly, maybe not. Unless he's calling me the troll. I'm going first this time. But he didn't get his psychic start. So, you know, what happened was he didn't start with his Mewtwo. That's what happened. Or didn't happen anyway. So we will play our Pokeball. Let's just get developed here. Get a Froakie 1, get a little Froakie 2. If all goes well, this is going to be exactly how we want it to transpire for us. We will be an energy behind, but that is okay on Mewtwo, pending a Ralts being played. Pending a Ralts. But you know what? I wonder if maybe playing the Greninjas is to avoid needing the Ralts. Food for thought. We have everything we could possibly want. Except maybe a Professor's Research that would just load us with 2 more cards that we really need. But you know, can't be too greedy. Definitely can't be too greedy. Get in the clouds. If you know, you know. I do know. I do know. All right. Let's just keep going forward with this. I don't see a reality where. Well, I guess if he's got 2 potions, he can live an extra turn. But oh yeah, he's gonna have the psychic energy, but the problem is he's gonna have to start worrying about, you know, a back bench. What goes on after this, you know? Okay. Kangaskhan. That's good. Him putting the Kangaskhan in means that, like, obviously he's going to want to slow down. That's unfortunate. I do wish he'd gotten at least 1 heads there. But it means that this game's going to slow down a bit. I don't need to necessarily... well, maybe it's not going to slow down as much as I'm making it sound. And you know what? Actually, let's just let's kill Kangaskhan right now. We're going to go after the energies. At first, I was like, maybe I should go after Mewtwo. But here's the thing. He had to discard both energies just to get Mewtwo out. And Kangaskhan is dead. All right, we got Mewtwo back in the battle. Mewtwo is back in the battle. I don't see a win condition coming. Because, like, honestly, he needs... Even if he does have the... a Sabrina, like, we can just put in the other Starmie. It's a tough place to be in, for sure. If you don't get a good start with his deck, it looks like the Greninjas... I'd be curious, like, okay, so it's 2 Kangaskhan, 2 Greninjas, and either 1 Mewtwo EX or 2 Mewtwo EXs. And we get to concede. GG's, man. GG's. You want to go again? Like, obviously your deck... Nothing. We can go again, New York, if you want. I would like, if nothing else, it would be cool to see what your deck is supposed to do. Like, you know, I'd like to see it come together at some point. So I'm willing to go one more if you want to go one more. Does anybody else want to play any quick games before I jump back into the PvP? Anybody else want to do any games before we jump back into PvP? Also, in case anybody is wondering, well, actually, nobody's wondering, I'm telling. In the general, on the Discord, there is a vote for me to make decks for the Friday battle stream. Please go vote if you have not voted yet. I cannot emphasize enough, please go vote. Secondly, we also are going to be getting into casting. I don't think any casting is going to be happening this week because we're still working on overlay situations, but we will be for next week be going in on the tournaments, and we are going to be casting other people's games live here. So if you guys want to see any of the results of other tournaments and how they work and who's playing good, we will be casting those, and it'll be fun. It'll be a new experience for everyone. I haven't had a chance to cast other people play, as well as watching the tournaments live itself will be fun. We'll see if you guys have a fun time with it too. Well, Mew, he's not going in, so it's all you if you want in on it. It's all you if you want in on the battle. Okay, this is my last try. After this, I'm going back. Because we can always do some more battles once I'm done my 30 wins also. Okay, this is what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to quickly bio up, and then I will be back, and we will get back into matches. Stay tuned. We are doing some more No Misty matches. All right, we made it back. Thank you guys for sticking with me, whoever did. We lost a few people there, but that is okay. Mew, are you still here with us? Who is still here? All right, here we go. Let's get running on the game again. We are looking at 15 to 6. 15 to 6. Let's get an update in the chat, Mew, and let's get rolling. Rolling on the next game. Welcome, welcome. Present. Good man. Level 18. Boy, oh boy. 15 to 6. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And we are going first. Good way to get back at it. Okay. Another water deck. That's our only start. So let's do it. We are gonna have, okay, so it's 2 Articunos. And we are going first, like we said. One thing we do have going for us is we're gonna get to develop half decently. We're just hoping he doesn't have. Okay, this is good. This is good. I was kind of thinking, like, how can I get Kangaskhan in? But I don't feel like I need to now that I have Starmie and Frogadier. It's going to let me develop good enough. As long as this Misty doesn't just completely end the game for me. 1 energy. 2. Okay, so that pretty much just ends the game instantly. Okay. So we're going to get first turned on this Articuno. Art, EX, Misty, turn 1. Okay. So, we're going to put up Kangaskhan. We're going to try to buy time with Kangaskhan, if it's even possible to buy time. We're going to do whatever it takes to limp our way through this game. Because we did have a good start. It's like definitely, you know, like not great. But like, I mean, we're definitely in a losing position here. But there is something to be said about whether we can bring this back. It's all based on Misty, that deck. First Misty hits just, yeah. I mean, yeah, if it gets 1 energy, it's like, okay, like this, it's unfortunate, but as soon as it gets 2, it's like literally turn 1 Blizzard is really hard to come back from. And you know what? That's part of why this Kangaskhan is here. And you know what? Honestly, like if Kangaskhan got to live through turn, that'd be great. But the fact that it doesn't, it has more to do with the fact that my Frogadier and my Starmie get to stay alive. That's what it has more to do with. Like 1 extra turn is enough for me to get the energies on here. I mean, I'm still in a scenario where I do have to be worried about a Sabrina coming out and just killing Frogadier. But you know what? Like, I mean, we're making do, and that's it. He's going to be putting his next energy on the other Articuno, likely, or he's going to retreat into that Articuno or the Sabrina, like we said, and we will take the loss. It's very unfortunate, but you know what? There's not much you can do about first turn. That's the second game we've lost to first turn, second turn Misty's getting 2 energy. So you can't really be mad if our statistic is like, you know, how many games we've won and lost today. 15-7. Let's get an update for the board. But, you know, if you're you know, if you have to include, which you kind of do, they were losses. If we were in a tournament, it would be a loss, all the same. But, you know, those first turn KOs, like, you include those, and they do kind of screw up the statistics a little bit. We are going first this time. Let's get it going. Going first. And we are against another water deck. Well, this is our only play. Hopefully we get a Froakie. That would be fun. Hey, he's got a Froakie. But you know what? Just because we see a Froakie, it could be the same deck as us, but it also could mean that it's could mean a lot of things. We're gonna play this. Maybe he's playing the same deck we already played against. Okay, okay. We're cooking up something good here. Now, as long as another first turn Misty doesn't come in and ruin it, we have as good of a start as last time. Arguably better. Okay, Braxish. Good to go. We will get energy number 1 up here. We do not need to attack. Technically could have put up Kangaskhan, but there's just, I'd rather just get rid of the Braxish as quickly as possible. One thing we don't have to worry about is the Braxish is not gonna it can't evolve, right? So Frogadier, he needs to get out right now if he wants a chance to live. Unless he just sacrifices it. And he could sacrifice it for the Froakie. That's probably what you do. Yeah. Yep. And we are going to Sabrina. We are 100% going to Sabrina. Because I would rather kill either one of those than this Froakie. And we get the concede. Easy. Easy. It's going to be water... Brax. Greninja. And it's a win. There we go. Okay, we are going to be at 16-7. Technically, it was one time try win, but I didn't know it was consecutive win. And I conceded in a match just because it was electric. Oh, rough. That is rough. That is rough. Oh, red card made me giggle. I got 5 wins with this deck. Oh, I missed a few things you said here. It's all based on the Misty that, yeah, for the first deck, you get the first round. Yeah, Sabrina just to play around with on the table. Yeah. 16-7. All right. Let's blast forward. I'm loving this. Honestly, this is my favorite deck. Don't get me wrong, I do love my Pidgeot because I love Pidgeot and Articuno. That is a fun deck, and we'll come back to it, but I love this deck. I honestly love this deck. I enjoy playing this deck. I enjoy losing with this deck, and I think that is the kicker. I enjoy losing with this deck. We are going second. It is looking like this is going to be a Charizard deck. We will find out soon enough. Let's play and get our bench rocking. Maybe he red cards us. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he does. Time will tell. But we fill the bench. And the reason we fill the bench is so that he thinks there's less of a reason to red card us. Honestly, though, if he doesn't red card me, this one will be a very quick match. He will need the Moltres of all Moltreses to stay in this one. Nice, okay. Double Charmander, that's definitely a good place to start. Charmeleon, okay, that's good too. Very good. But yeah, if he gets 3 energies here, I'm not counting him out. anything can happen when Moltres hits the field, but we're definitely standing in a pretty comfortable spot. Less comfortable, though, instantly. Admittedly less comfortable. But Moltres is gone. Of course, he can play an X-Speed, a Charizard, and an Energy and wipe off my Starmie from the face of existence if he really wants. Like, if that was his perfect hand, he could do that. Dude, your Gyarados deck is... It's a Gyarados deck. You should let go of it. Don't worry, I will do a day of Gyarados just for you. But you know what? I bet you there's going to be a card that makes Gyarados semi-worth it coming soon. Coming to a store near you. Does he have an X-Speed in his hand? He doesn't! Okay, okay. Okie dokie. We got something here. Yep, let's just give this guy 5 energy because he needs it. He's got a Charizard deck. Yeah, that just seems appropriate. I honestly don't even know what to say. It's so stupid. Okay, Kangaskhan is going in. We have to do a little bit of just hoping right now. Water Shuriken on the Charizard. And we just have to hope we get heads here. That's it. We just have to hope we get heads. Okay, we didn't get heads. So we get 2 tails, though, despite out of 6 coins he got 5 heads. Just so I understand how coin flipping works in the game. Just in case I forgot or anybody else forgot, that's how it works. Okay, so Charizard, full of energy. He discarded 2, and he still has enough to just one-shot us all the way through to the end. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Okay, well, we'll just put out Starmie, but I think we lose this. Okay. So we can Greninja Water Shuriken. That goes without saying. There might be a win condition here. Well, actually, maybe not a win condition, but a stay in the game condition. We got this, actually. He's going to have to retreat his Charizard. Ah, or that. That helps. Oh, no, it doesn't. Charizard's dead. Guys, we killed the Charizard. Okay, we're still in the game. We are still in the game. Who would have thought Charizard is actually weak? Oh gosh, that was wrong. Oh, that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It was wrong. We're going to lose an energy. Okay, actually, we're going to lose an X speed over it. Okay, he saw the writing on the wall. We actually took the win on that. That is a surprise. But it was looking good. We would have X speed, put the energy on Greninja, got the Water Shuriken, Starmie, killed him, and then he would have had to re-energy up with Moltres again, so... But we take the wins when we get the wins. That's it. 17-7. That's what it's looking like. Len, did you pay that dude? No, that dude, that was over. I did play the wrong move there, but that was over. Len, that's mean. That is savage. Len, how you doing? Dub in the chat. Dub or Len, how you doing? Please consider dropping a subscribe. We are doing the grind, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. We also are doing a giveaway, giving away a complete box of Korean 151. Giving away a set. We're opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on that. Please consider dropping a like and checking out the Discord. In 2 weeks, we have gotten 44 people in on our Discord. So we are killing it, and we've been going Monday to Friday live. So if you're looking for a cool Pokemon Pocket community, this could be it for you. All FS subscribe, bro. Good luck. For sure, subscribe. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so we are going first on this next one. We'll write that down so we don't forget. I didn't see what type it is. Okay, Psychic. For sure. No, dude. For real, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we have got a very slow start first on this one. How are you doing, Len? Len, say hi to Mew. Mew, say hi to Len. I think there might be a couple other people in here. If anybody else is in here, say hi to Len. Len is new. Len, let us know what level are you, what deck are you currently loving to play, as well as what deck do you hate fighting the most, and on top of it, have you finished the event? Let us know all of those things. It's like an interview. Okay. If there is a bright side, the bright side is that we have a Star U with an energy on it. I mean, that's got to count for something in this world. It's got to count for something. Oh, and our Kangaskhan woke up right before he gets put back to sleep. If that's not a win, I don't know what is. I just don't know what is. So this is going to be likely the Gengar deck, Gengar EX, stalling with the Wigglytuff, or Jiggly, it could just be Jigglypuff, but Jigglypuff sleep until I can't do anything, and then he can get his, and you know what, even sleeping right now with Kangaskhan is like, it's a risky go, because it is so expensive for me to get him out. I have to hope for 2 heads here. If I don't get 2 heads here, likely it's going to give him all the time he needs to take a win here. Oh, and we do get 2 heads. Let's go. But yeah, Len, let us know. What level are you? What deck do you like to use? What deck do you hate to use? And don't hesitate to check us out on Discord. It's where you can get the most up-to-date of my schedule, live streaming, as well as anything else you want to talk about, make friends, all that jazz. Lots of good value and people in the Discord if you want to try decks, bounce ideas off, any of that kind of stuff. Mage, who is just getting home from work, he'll be on soon. He every week posts the top tournaments. Nice. That was a good hit. Posts all the top decks from the tournaments that are new or that are just still kicking butt, just so that people can make decks and ask questions. So, you know, we got a lot of cool stuff going on. Okay, we're going to just throw that on Starmie, because why the heck not? We could have put it on... Okay, we could have put it on to Froakie, but it doesn't really matter. Like, the reality is, we couldn't have put it on Kangaskhan and retreated and used Starmie. Next turn we can, because we have the X speed, and we will. We definitely will do that if Gengar does not come out. But as I speak, Gengar comes out. LFG looking for group. Looking for group. Okay, so we've got a very, very scary Gengar at our front door, who's going to now stop me from doing any fun things. But if there is no Sabrina, we stand... Oh, we can keep a Froakie alive no matter what now. We can keep a Froakie alive no matter what now. We're good. We're going to get Greninja on the field, get Greninja ready to go. I think we have this one in the bag. We did go first. If he can kill us, then, like, obviously that's going to help him out a decent amount. But even with... He needs 2 potions to live through the next turn. He's the Dumbledore of Pokemon Pocket. What am I? Okay, if he's the Dumbledore, then who am I? Mew? I think it's a good question. Come on, don't have 2 potions. Only have 1. Only have 1. We tried. That is okay, though. 100 damage right here. We can't do enough to keep him in. Did we already lose a start? We didn't. Interesting. We are going to 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Okay, healing does not help us at all. But Greninja does help us. And on top of this, we are going to save the potions, because we're definitely going to need the potions. We are, and he's actually probably going to retreat coming up real quick here, but we are going to Water Shuriken into the Wigglytuff, because no matter what, we know he can't heal. He can never heal enough. Turtle, woo! Didn't even get my I'm live text. I see how it is, Donnie. Dude, if you turn on notifications, you would see that it told everybody that I was live at 12 PST. You're Ron's dad because of your hair? I'm not even a redhead. What are you talking about? I'm Ron's dad. You know what? Ron's dad, he makes it to the end. Okay, well, Turtle, if you don't like them, if you just saw in general chat, literally in general chat, I wrote that I would be starting at noon PST. It's just not news. It's just not news, my man. Ooh, I just played that wrong. Not like super wrong, but like a little wrong. And I'll explain to you why it's a little wrong. I could have put in... Oh no, I couldn't have put in Starmie. Never mind. I played it right. I was overthinking it. Because he would have 1 energy, killed me. We do still have our 2 potions. We are going to do Misty Slash. I think we have this in the bag. We have both of his EXs down to a I'm dying real quick. Turtle, it's all good. It's all good. Stick around. Drop a like, you know. We love you. We still love you. I love you forever, man. You know that. So he took this down to a 50-50. Are we asleep? Stupid game! Curses! If we had 2 Greninjas, we'd win this. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold it. Hold. We didn't lose this yet. He only has 1 point. Boom. And then next turn, it doesn't matter if we're asleep. We'll kill with Greninja. Second Greninja. Boom. Just chilling at the house. Nice. Are you already, have you already eaten dinner, or are you getting ready to go for dinner? Oh, you've probably already eaten dinner. It's pretty late for you. And we win it, guys. We win it right here. Peter's back. Mage is back. Way to complain your way to victory. Hey, we did it. We did it. This is going to be considered a Gengar EX Wiggle EX. And we got a win on a turn 1 win. We take the turn 1 wins. We complained our way to the win there. As per what is... Belle, how are you doing, Belle? We haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing good. We have been playing our Misty, our no Misty, Starmie, and, wow, pulling blanks right now. Starmie and Greninja Kangaskhan deck. We've been loving it. We are at 18-7, as you can see. We're playing to 30 wins today. We are going to be on stream longer today than most days. I did, Turtle. I got my 5 consecutive wins on my first try on my main, and then this morning I did it again on my alt first try. All right, let's do this. We are going first. Oh, this is... he likely does not have a red card. I'm calling it now. The real question is, are we playing Exeggutor or are we playing... Are we playing Exeggutor or are we playing Venusaur? I'm hoping for Venusaur. Still not Turtle's girlfriend. How you doing? Everybody drop likes. Belle, please drop a like. Turtle, still not Turtle's girlfriend. Please, everybody drop likes. It really helps me with people seeing that this is not a bad stream. We've been bumping on getting viewership, and I appreciate all of you being here. I love all of you. Find a friend. There we go. I see so many turtles. There is a few turtles in here. That's true. But yeah, no. Thank you guys all for the support. Not Turtle's girlfriend. How have you been doing? Have you been keeping Turtle in check, or has he been, you know, giving you the runaround? Because that wouldn't surprise me either. He seems like the type that would give you the runaround. Only one Bell, that's true. Yes, sir? I didn't ask you, Turtle. I asked not Turtle's girlfriend. Hello, one Bell. Just kidding. Bell, how are you doing? Doing all right. Just being busy with university. That's fair. It seems like right now a lot of people are busy with exams, so I completely understand that, despite not being in school. Unable to evolve, obviously. Let's end it there. He is. He's behaving. That's good. That's good. You gotta give him a smack around a little bit, you know? Just keep him in check. Just whenever he's feeling too confident, you just tell him that... Why doesn't he own a real truck? Nobody even likes drag trucks anymore. Just tell him that. Or like when he's not looking, you'd be like, did you know that Teslas don't even need to run on RPMs? Just see what he says, you know? Just like stir the pot. Stir the pot a little bit. He's the type. She knocks you down? Good. I feel a little bad for this guy's scenario, but not bad enough that I'm going to truly feel bad. Let's start doing some water shuriken. We're going to get rid of Metapod. I mean, you can only do so much, right? Whoa, Turtle. You don't like the Cybertrucks? Come on. When you see them driving at night with that one big strip of light? Come on. I'm not surprised you don't like them. It's okay. I'm not a huge fan of them either. I liked them better in concept than when they were actually made. It kind of, once they came out and I saw everything about them, I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not digging it. She won't be my girlfriend? That's tough. She's like, oh yeah, you don't have a good enough Pokemon card collection. I just wish you were the very best at Pokemon Pocket like Donnie's Pokestop. Why aren't you as good as Donnie? And then I could see how that would get in the way. They look pretty stupid. Yeah, Belle. I'm on board with that. I can't be mad at anyone for thinking they look pretty stupid because ultimately they do look pretty stupid. You know what's really cool is I think we're gonna maybe, just maybe, be able to kill this Venusaur before it gets online. I'm not 100% certain on that, but we're definitely gonna try. I mean, here's the problem. Erica, potion, and then it's like, oh great. Oh, Donnie is off the market. He is married. That is true. There's proof. There's proof. Peter, the bells are ringing. My heart is aching. And I'm just kidding. Wow. That was a beautiful poem, Peter. Honestly. That really was just like, you know. Okay, yeah. Are you going to play potion too? No potion and I win. No potion and I win. Unless you retreat, then I still win. You're married too? Well then, Turtle. Wait, adopted Turtle? What is going on? Who's adopted Turtle? And we get the win here on the Venusaur, guys. GG's. Venus EX. And we get the win. Let's get an update on the board, Mew. I don't even remember. The chat's been going so nuts. We are at 19-7. Adopted Turtle, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. You guys are chaotic. Adoptive Turtle. I don't know if you're just a different turtle or a variation, or if you're your own variation. I'm here for the turtle chaos. There we go. But please consider dropping a subscribe. We are... These turtles are too high-tech. Got multiple devices for YouTube. No, Turtle and not Turtle's girlfriend is... That's two separate people. I do know those people. Adoptive Turtle, I don't know who you are. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. We've also been streaming Pokemon Pocket Monday to Friday with good content videos to go with it. I'm biased. I say it's good. I think it's good. But consider giving us a subscribe, and you get in on the giveaway, and you keep intact with everything that we're up to. Please let us know if you're playing Pokemon. Well, if you're playing Pokemon Pocket, let us know what level you are, what your favorite deck to run is, and what your least favorite deck to play against is. Okay, gotta play that scope. Charmander, play that scope. We gonna throw hands? That's weird. Why would you throw hands? Okay, so he plays a scope. This is interesting already, anybody that's actually paying attention to the game. Normally you wouldn't run a scope in a standard Charizard deck. Obviously, this might not be Charizard. You could run Red Card. That's definitely a card that could be ran. And to be fair, he saw that I had a Professor's Research, so if he has a Red Card, it would make sense to wait for Professor's Research to be played and then run it. But you know what? We'll see what happens. If he doesn't play anything, this Charmander is going to die right now anyway. These turtles are here to protect the no Misty Starmie EX build. For real, like Misty gives me hope. Oh boy. You guys are chaotic. Alright. Yep, that red card came out, which is all good. It is all good. I mean, on the bright side, this future Charizard is, well, I guess he's not as hurt as I was hoping he'd be. But you know what? Here's the thing. He has already played a lot of cards. Red card gone. Scope, waste of a card to begin with. X speed gone. This deck normally only calls for 1 X speed. Potion gone. So the reality is this guy he's playing pretty naked. So I mean I haven't won, but you know there's hope. There's hope. Bro's cooked. And that really helps me. I should have joined the Squirtle team on Discord since I'm a turtle. Oh. Shots fired. Okay, we are going... I mean, this is just rough. I think we're going to stick with the guaranteed damage for now. Unfortunately, we will put this on Froakie because the reality is that if we can get Frogadier, he might be going out to battle. Adopted Turtle, there you go. Adopted Turtle, you gotta subscribe. Come on, just do it. Don't make me beg. Don't make me beg. Because I will. I will. I've got no shame. Okay, we are hoping that he just kind of still gets a lot of tails because we're not developed even a little bit. But we did beat the last Charizard from him just like not playing very well. Hey, my child. Okay. It is time to poof, bye. And also, time to give thanks. Peace. Peter, are you out of here for the day? Oh, bye, Peter. You've just conflicted and confused so many people, Peter. Okay, we've gotten so many tails. If we cannot win this, there's something wrong. Okay, let's go. I would not be surprised if we see Concede come out, especially if we get the Frogadier next turn. Let's go. Let's start ramping this up. Let's hope that he is in a lot of trouble. Yeah, no, we're going for this. We're going for broke. Come on, let's get Frogadier coming up here. That is wild. Ooh, feeling good about this though. Feeling great. So this is definitely a Charizard EX Char EX deck. Can write that down for the notes. We're doing better, guys. We're taking notes as we go now. What would I like to see? What would help me out? That would not help me out. That definitely does not help me out. What I would like to see... Okay, guys. We need to kill Moltres without... Okay, so we can kill Moltres, but the problem with killing Moltres is Charizard kills us. He's down 2 energies. Can we kill it in the end? We're gonna try. We're gonna just brute strength this to the end. I don't think that that's wrong. He has no prizes, and if we pull a Sabrina, then we just take out the Charmander, Charmeleon in the meantime. But he'll come up. Likely he's going to use his Crimson Blaze, I think it's called. Oh, Crimson Storm. Yeah. Welcome, guys. We got a bunch of people in here right now. It's bumping in here. Please consider dropping a like on the stream. I appreciate everybody being in here. Consider giving us a subscribe. We're doing the push to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We are also doing giveaways. Check out the Discord and say hi in the chat. The chat is bumping right now. We got Turtle. We got Not Turtle's girlfriend. We got Peter. We got lots of people in there. So, you know, just highly consider, you know, saying hi. Join our little team, a little squad. Okay. So we really, really needed... Okay, so the one issue we are having right now is if he pulls a Sabrina, we have to put in Kangaskhan. So let's play this Pokeball. Let's get it out of our hand. We'll put Froakie on the bench. It doesn't really help us. It doesn't help, doesn't hurt. But yeah, if he Sabrina's us, we unfortunately have to put in Kangaskhan, which means that next turn we have to hope that we get an X speed. If we don't get the X speed, then we don't get the win. Well, technically we could get the win, but I'm not willing to take this down to chance. Turtle, Ditto decks don't work, man. You could get away with maybe doing the event right now with a Turtle deck if you used electric energy. Maybe. But like, honestly, like, if you had to fight a Charizard deck, you got no shot. You're not going to get 4 energy without a Moltres. I don't know. Okay, so he's going to do that. To do what? To put Moltres EX in. To buy him a couple more turns. I don't hate this for him. I don't love this for him. He's hoping that he can get 2 energy here and then do a swap. Well, we will just put in our Froakie. We have a Sabrina. And it's a 1 in 6. So every turn that goes by that he doesn't get 2 energies. Come on, we need 1 or less tails, please. I beg. 1 or less. 1 or less. Okay. Sold. We're still gonna keep No, we're going to play the X speed. We're going to play the X speed because we want Greninja to have energy if we need to do a swap. So we got all the energy we need here. Now we can get it on Kangaskhan just in case. I mean, it is. I guess it's the same thing. Okay, let's win this. Let's take this game done. Done. Whew. Guys, we've almost hit the quota today. Everybody pat yourself on the backs. We need one more subscriber today, and we've hit our soft subscribers quota. We got 2 Charizards to fight now. That's exactly what I want to see. He's just trying to flex his cards before I maybe win. But yeah, we want to get one more subscriber today, guys. That would be the goal. One more. Is it in the cards for us? I don't know. If we're on long enough, it will be in the cards. Okay, now what do? You retreat. You have to retreat into the brand new Charizard that has no energy. So here's the real question. You have 1 or 0 X speeds left. There we go. We take it. You know what? Commended him for he tried. He had some really bad luck with his Moltres, but we got it. We got the win. Let's do the update. What's the update, Mew? 20-7, guys. Ditto's trash. Ditto's not good. Ditto needs to be changed so that you don't need to have the exact same type of energy. If you could at least do it with any energy, okay, there might be something there. But the fact that he needs to have, like, if you want to mimic Pikachu, you need to have electric energy in your deck. Let's go. We got this. Ivan, GG's. Good try. You tried to do the juggle. Now 737. What's 7? Oh. Oh, whoa. We did get a subscriber. Thank you, whoever that was. Please consider dropping a like and drop a hello, whoever you are. Turtle, was that just an alt account? Was that just an alt account? I mean, if it was, then you better go and start watching all my other videos, I tell ya. Okay, we got a Frogadier. We're going first. It's Psychic. We are going first. Let's write it down. And we are hoping for the best. You know, oh, you know what? As far as this goes, this is, you know, could be worse. It can always be worse. Oh, yeah, Kangaskhan. We're going to throw you on the bench. We love getting a good Kangaskhan moment out there. I would love to see no Pokeballs or Professor's Research go off. And no Cresselia going up next turn. I would love to just see energy go down on Ralt and Ram. Oh, weird. This is an off meta. All right. I'm digging it. Griff. Welcome, Griff. How you doing? Thank you, Griff. It is a nice water deck. How long have you been here for, Griff? Today we are doing a no Misty. This is a Greninja and Starmie deck. So I don't know if you've ever played it, but right now for today we are at 20 wins, 7 losses on it. It's been very consistent for us, and we've been very much enjoying it. Really? Turtle? They haven't streamed in quite a while, have they? Oh, they're streaming again. Why did they take such a long break? If you know. I used Ditto once. It was straight murder. The energy they threw me off, I gave up that day. Yeah. Okay. Well, all this does. If we get a Greninja, we're still going to be in a great spot. We have the X speed on our side. I'm digging this. I'm digging this position for us. Griff, let us know, what level are you in Pokemon Pocket? What's your favorite deck to run? And what is your least favorite deck to play against? As well, have you completed the challenge today, the event that just came out today? Let us know. Griff, I started playing TCG Pocket a couple weeks ago. Been using a Blastoise EX deck. Still looking to build my collection before I can branch out to any others. But I've had great success with it so far. HM, hi. Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are all doing good. Got a bunch of new people just bumping in here. Well, Griff and HM, if either of you are not part of the, yeah, we're going to just play. We don't actually need to have an energy out yet, so we'll retreat this. If anyone is not subscribed to us yet, please consider doing so. We are streaming Monday to Friday on Pokemon Pocket, so there's lots of content out there. You'll get to see us play, or see me play. We are also doing a giveaway. We're opening boxes for every 100 subscribers. We open a booster box live and we add it to a collection, and once it's complete, we're going to give it away. So if you want to get in on those giveaways, just subscribe. Also, we have the Discord pinned in the chat. Please consider joining the Discord. We have over 44 members in there in less than 2 weeks. All people Pokemon Pocket and some Pokemon TCG stuff. So if that's up your alley, it could be a really good place for you to join in on our little community. I hope to see you guys there, and please consider dropping a subscribe. Fingers crossed, trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of this year. Okay, so this is not a great spot for us to be in. We have no evolutions coming up. The one thing we have going for us is that we have a Frogadier. And you know what we're going to do is we are going to X-speed this, because in reality, if we lose our Frogadier, we are in a lot of trouble. So we're going to put up Kangaskhan. We are going to try to buy as much time as we can. We do still need a Staryu also to potentially have any sort of staying power in this game, but putting up Kangaskhan, getting 60 helps us a lot. It's not the win, but sacrificing him before we have to get to the Frogadier definitely puts us in a good spot. Okay, are you going to give away a full Korean 151 set to a random subscriber? Oh my, Volcarona, get out of here. Just kidding, don't get out of here. Drop a like. That's my brother-in-law. He's just trolling. I'm a level 17. Haven't had a chance to start the new challenge. Only played one game earlier. Completed the 50-win challenge a couple weeks ago, but I will definitely do it now. Good on you, Griff. It can be a tough challenge, but it's worth doing. You'll get to play some decks you maybe haven't played against. If you need any help or any tips, please do not hesitate to ask. Oh, there we go. All my trolling, I lost a subscriber. Volcarona, did you unsubscribe just because I said that? Griff, you seem to be enjoying the game. Nice to meet you. We are pretty active here, and Donnie is a wise man. He's also doing a giveaway. There we go. Thanks, Mage. Volcarona, I didn't mean like actual leave, you know? We got another victory. Okay, we just got a victory. It was a non-meta deck. We take those wins though, and let's add it to the board. Add it to the board. Oh gosh, what are we at? Are we at 21 or 22? 21 wins, 7 losses. I'm sorry, literally, it's going crazy. Oh, Mew said that. Save the mini set next week. Oh my gosh. Chat is going too crazy. I can't even. You're right. I'm sorry. That was Mew that said that. It was not Mage. Volcarona, come on. Come back to the fam. You're a literal fam. You can't just unsubscribe. Well, I guess you can. You just did. Like y'all see how he treats me. Okay, I'm going back. So I have 212 pack hourglasses. Do I save them for the new packs or go ahead and open 10 packs? Turtle, save it for the mini set that comes out on the 16th. Next Monday, there's a mini set coming out, and as well, there's apparently a new set, full new set coming out for sometime in January. So save it up, man. I'm already saving my hourglasses, so I think you should save yours too. Oh, if we got Volcarona back. Thank you, Volcarona. I appreciate it. Okay, we are going first. Let's write that down. Ooh, against a fighting deck. Okay. Adopted Turtle. Adopted Turtle. What did we do? Turtle feels like He feels like me. I'm so confused. Who's adopted turtle? Turtle and adopted turtle. Do you know each other? My child agrees with me. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right, we're going first. We got nothing here, but that's okay. We're against a Diglett. Okay, let's talk about this. We got a Diglett, which means there's a Doug trio. Do we need anything to worry about with this deck? Probably means that there is, wow, okay, never mind. No need to speculate. It's going to be a Marowak deck. It's family business. Okay, sweet. Adopted Turtle, have I met you? Because I've met a little bit of all of Turtle's family. I haven't met his sister. It's family business. You guys are crazy. All right, let's get this Frogadier up here and start squirt. Oh, that's not a Frogadier. Let's get the Frogadier down here and let's start to flood the tunnels with Diglett in them. That'll be fun. Give them a little flooding. They don't love you like I love you. They don't. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Exactly. Family business, I tell you. 20 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I see that Volcrona has unsubscribed to us again. Or somebody else has. But either way, we press forward. We press forward. TikTok moment. Yeah, I figured. Donnie is lost. I am lost. I'm lost in all the wins. What can I say? I really wish I had more than what I have currently. Okay. So in the sake of trying to protect the bench, we are going to put this here on Frogadier in the back. Oh, that was wrong. He can only do 20 though. That's okay. We're just trying to stop Marowak from like just really killing us. And to be fair, next turn we can get the... Okay, if he doesn't do a swap right now, we can get first jump on Marowak. Okay, he does a swap. That's okay. We will get a Greninja with full HP that he'll have to double heads to kill. I'm okay with that. Play Professor Oak then if you want more cards. That's wise. Shouldn't you have played Giovanni right there? I don't have a Giovanni. Oh, this? Don't give me Kangaskhan. Don't do it. Don't even think about giving me Kangaskhan. Perfect. All right. Let's get Greninja. Well, do we just go with the front one? And yeah, let's just go with the front one. Let's play aggressive. We don't even need to play the potion. We can always go in with the... I don't know. I might have regrets of just how I just did that. But you know what? He's got no prizes. I've got no prizes. I could have killed his Diglett in the back. But he needs to get 2 heads here to kill me. So that's got to count for something. If there is any consolation prize. I probably would have evolved the other one just because of exactly what I said. But maybe he's confident at flipping heads. But not today. Not today. And we, all in one turn, get to win. All right. We take those. So we will Water Shuriken. And yeah, if he had done the other evolve, yes, maybe the Doug Trio would have had less HP, but I wouldn't have just done that. Followed by this. So we take another win on the belt. Let's tack it on. And where are we at? Oh gosh, I think I'm gonna have to probably count these up. That was Marowak deck. And we win that. Let's get an update on the scoreboard. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 22 wins. We're at 22 wins and 7 losses. You didn't update it last time. It's all good. 22 wins. All right. Okay. We press forward. Volcarona, if you're still here with us, what are you up to today? What have you been doing? You been playing Monster Hunter, or are you playing something new yet? And we jump into the next one. Here we go. Should have played. Yeah, jeez. Craig. Dino. There we go. Craig, how you doing, man? Message retracted. Anybody that is sticking around, we'll do open battles once we hit 30 wins. We are looking like we are going to be on for, what time are we looking at? 10 to 2. We're going to be on for probably 3 more hours, guys. So we got lots of time. Got lots of time to hang out. We are going first. Let's write that down. This is game number 30 right now. Number 30 for the day right now. What's up, guys? Mew. Dino the Donnie dinosaur. Dino the Donnie dinosaur. Craig, did you end up doing the event yet? How was your weekend? Double questions. We don't have the smoothest start. It is against an electric deck, or I guess it technically could be a Dragonite deck, but to be fair, we fought 2 Dragonite decks today. One conceded right away, and the other one was our very first game of the day. So I would love to see a card come out that complements Dragonite decks. That would be awesome to see in the mini set. Dino is greater than Dino. Okay, let's see. What are we playing against? Zapdos EX and a Pikachu EX. Exactly what I don't want to see with me going first. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. And I'm trying to event, but haven't had much time to finish it as of yet. Man, keep at it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I wish it was longer than 5 wins, personally, but keep at it. It's worth the gauntlet. This is a scenario. Yeah, I was just gonna say this is a scenario where I'm not hating getting Kangaskhan. We'll think about it. Seeing where his first energy goes will definitely help with what I'm gonna do potentially. I don't know. I mean, in reality, like, he's gonna put it on Pikachu unless he doesn't think he can develop his bench. It's always tough going second against these decks. It really is. But yeah, keep at it, Craig. You'll get there. If you need any help or need any advice, you let us know. If you need to help build a deck or anything, or need suggestions, you let us know. I'm going to put out a little video tonight. It'll just be a short one, just with a couple little tips and tricks for the event. It's honestly, like, truly, there isn't really much to be said, except it's a lot of, like, mindset. Like, you know, like you guys know, you have the tools. You know what decks you kind of need to use. It just comes down to other factors, like, you know, who's playing that night, and, you know, so obviously there's more to it than that. I'm making it very simplistic, but mindset goes a long way. You have a Muck Weezing deck? I do not, actually. Also, to anybody that's in here, please check out the Discord, because we are having a poll right now. We need votes to come in, and it went on Zapdos. We need votes to come in. Okay, I think we're gonna X speed this rather than wasting 2 potions. We can always throw them away later. We are having a poll under the, I believe it's the general, where I want everyone to vote to see what deck, what type you'd like me to build decks for this week's battle Friday for our battle stream. So go there, make a vote, tell me what you want me to play with, what deck type you want me to play with. Okay, well let's we proceed. Fingers crossed, hope for the best. Dino. Is that your cousin? Okay. So we got a Frogadier that's been hurt, beaten, battered. He's starting to put energy on the Pikachu. I think we're just going to retreat this, unfortunately, and put up Kangaskhan because it's the only thing that's going to be able to live. Probably should have maybe put him up to begin with, but you know, that's not always the case. Hey, 60 damage. There we go. Because now we just have like no energy at all. He's got 2 energy going up to 3. I'm at 1. Does anybody, Turtle's girlfriend, Craig, Mage, Mew, oh gosh, anybody I'm missing? Adopted Turtle, anybody have any exciting plans for this evening? Let me know. Or this week. Any exciting plans for tonight or for this week? You know, I would say more, but this guy is apparently thinking that timing me out is his most efficient way of doing his turn. Ah, there we go. At least he knows what he's doing. X speed. See if he Giovanni's us. If he Giovanni's us, then it only... Kangaskhan did not buy us the time we need, but, you know, that's okay. Really, if he doesn't Giovanni, what's the best case scenario? We get a Staryu right now, get it on the bench with an energy. That's the best case scenario. That's all we can hope for. Do I know? Can I read the future? Okay. The only thing that might make this a little better would be if we could also just do a little bit of damage here. Okay. That's a lot more than a little. That's great. Okay, we're looking in a good spot. Nothing special this week for me. Just relaxing. That's fair. Just back to work for the week, Mage. Nothing super planned. Nothing exciting. There's nothing wrong with that. What about you, Mew? Anything exciting? What about you, Turtle and Craig? Let me know. Does he have 2 potions? It's looking like he does. That is less good for us. But we have 2 potions, so, you know, that's got to count for something in the world. Okay, he's about to get 1 prize. Unfortunately for us, I do have to take a chance here. I'm going to have to take a chance here. Nope, it's finals week here, so the place is a ghost town. That's fair. Okay, so this is where we're at. We are going to opt for... He's going to kill Kangaskhan. He's going to do it. It'd be silly for him not to. We're going to evolve... because we can't afford a red card to happen. Nice. He's getting ready for Thundering Hurricane. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, he takes his first prize. We are going to put out a Froakie. And we're going to do 30 damage because he's out of potions. That doesn't help us. Put something on the bench, I guess. Gets a card out of the deck. We really could use Greninja. Oh, yeah, we already have an energy on Staryu. So Starmie is good to go whenever he's good to go. We are giving up 2 prizes from doing this play, but it is worth it. In this moment, it is going to be worth it, I think. In a chance that we are going to be able to kill this Pikachu and keep our Starmie at full HP, and the fact that his Zapdos is almost dead, we've definitely had to take this game into a weird spot. But sometimes that's what you got to do, right? You got to be prepared to do a lot of swapping to get what you want. And he's in a weird spot. He's got no potions left. He needs a Sabrina. That's pretty much what he's hoping for. If he doesn't have one, he needs to calculate how long will it take for him to get one. And will he get it before Pikachu or Zapdos die? He might be thinking about putting up either the Pincushion or him. If he does put up Blitzel, he can kill Frogadier in 1 hit. So that's definitely not a horrible option. But the problem he's going to have with doing that is that either way, doing it this way brings it to a Thundering Hurricane. That's what he's wanting. And you know what? Maybe that was undersighted for me. I should have played a potion. But now he's hoping for a Thundering Hurricane to kill my Starmie. That's where he's taking the game to. A Thundering Hurricane moment. Unless he has the Sabrina, which is fair. But you know what? Even if he has the Sabrina, we're going to hopefully get a Greninja right now. There we go. Play our Greninja, and we are going to heal our Greninja enough that he can't kill it. And then we are going to... It doesn't really matter who we hit. We're going to hit just Pikachu. It doesn't matter. And then we will put the energy on here, Starmie, and we will take out Blitzel. So it all just comes down to if he has a Giovanni, then great for him. But yeah, he's either, if he has a Sabrina, it's a 50-50 he wins or loses. If he does not have a Sabrina, then it is, without a Giovanni, he's looking at a 12.5% chance on the win. So, you know what? Us going first on a Pikachu EX deck, Zapdos deck, Classic, we're not going to be mad with losing this on a 50-50. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it takes it to a 50-50. So he needs 2 heads here, which is all good. I mean, it means both of us have... he's got a better shot, obviously, by 1 whole coin flip. But if he misses it, we win. So, you know... Unless he times out, never gets the energy, and presses attack. It's exhilarating. How's it going? Turtle's cousin. What? Okay, now, Turtle, you're just trolling. Turtle, you're just trolling. Unless this is actually Turtle's cousin. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Turtle? I thought we were friends. Why you want to hurt me? Oh, he's trying to do the like timeout for the ew. He wants to win that bad that he thinks that this little gimmick is going to help him do it. That's pretty pathetic, but... And you know what? He deserves to lose for doing it. He deserves to lose. I wonder if he's just going to concede. He seems like that type. Nope. And he is that type. We take the wins. All right, guys. I am going to just take a quick 2-minute bio break. I will be right back. Hope to see all of you here when I get back. I will be quick. We made it back. We got more people in here. We got more likes even dropped while I was gone. GG, and another subscriber. You guys subscribe to me while I'm not even here? What does that say about me? Craig, is that your cousin? Jeez. All right, let's get an update on the board. We got another win there, so we should be at 23 wins, 7 losses. Hey, yo, dude, what's up? Been using the deck you've suggested to me, 2 Articunos, Kangaskhan, and Pidgey. So far, I've only gotten 1 win, and I think a record-breaking 12 consecutive losses. I think something is wrong. To be fair, are you doing it for the event? Super? I mean, also, there is a lot of other decks that, like, I mean, you have to remember a lot of things have changed since I told you about that deck. It's a little outdated. It's fun if you're filling in voids. Currently, this is the deck I've been running. If you got 2 Starmies, Kangaskhan, 2 Greninja lines, 1 Sabrina, this deck is massively consistent, man. Massively consistent. So far today, I'm at, 23 wins, 7 losses. You just pulled your first one. Okay. Let's just help you out a little bit here. How are you doing for Pikachu EXs or Ninetales? Ninetales deck is pretty good. Charizard deck is pretty good, obviously. This deck, except it doesn't have an Electabuzz. You run 2 Pikachu EXs, 2 Zapdos EXs, 2 Zebstrikas, and 1 Pincushion. And 2 Giovannis, 2 Sabrinas. This is a really good deck. Dude, you need to start targeting your packs you're opening. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Very sorry to hear that. Super. Also, if you I don't know how much time you've been spending on the Discord, but we have a whole spot where people are doing like sharing friend codes. Put your friend code down. If you get some people to add you, then you have a better chance of somebody letting you know when they do pull a Pikachu and letting you know so you don't miss it. Just I've gotten a good few cards that way. Volcarona, why are you the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon missed, Donnie? Good question. I don't feel like I am in the mist. Does it look like I'm in the mist? Does my webcam look like I'm in the mist or something? Do I need more light? More light on you? Would light make it less misty? No, don't 18 trainer. Dude, Mew, it's not worth it. Don't 18 trainer. What about, do you have 2 Ninetales? Super Pikachu. 2 Ninetales, 2, like, honestly, easiest free-to-play deck. 2 Ninetales, 2 Rapidash, 2 Heatmore, and 2 Blaine. I mean, honestly, that's a pretty bomb deck. Like, it's a tough deck. It's very, very explosive at the beginning. You're pretty misted right now on the face cam, Donnie. Am I actually misty? I can't tell if you guys are just trolling me or if I'm actually like, oh yeah, I should do something about it, you know? You guys troll me so much, it's hard to know when the trolling starts and then the trolling ends. Yeah, no, not gonna work. Yeah, I can show you. It's gonna be 2 Ninetales. Oh, I bet you it's because of the light coming in over here. I can block that off. Let me finish this and then I'll see. Did it just get hazy or has it been hazy for a while? Looks like it was clear when the camera was closer, but it's not bad currently. Okay. It's 2 Ninetales, 2 Vulpix, 2 Ponyta, 2 Rapidash, 2 Heatmore, 2 Blaine, 2 Potion, 2x Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Blaine. You might have to miss out on a couple of the X Speeds, but yeah. Okay. Let me finish this and then I will see what I can do. The sun is coming right through here, like one little spot, so that could be making it hazy. I can always make a little wall. So we'll see what we can do about that. Frogadier, we're just going to throw this up. We're not worried about Frostmoth putting us to sleep. We will live through it 100%. Actually, we could probably take care of it right now. Nope, it's going to have to wait a moment. Wall of box, save us. There we go. So to anyone that's watched my video, it doesn't matter that I got tails here. It doesn't even matter a little bit because since I have Greninja, I can evolve and wake up right from the sleep. It is that easy. We can also play a little potion here. And let's just take care of Frostmoth right here, right now. And he has a Dragonair with no energy. So my guess is that he is going to be conceding very quickly here. Turtle's cousin, are you related to Adopted Turtle or Turtle 20 or not Turtle's girlfriend? Let us know. I have to build a light wall. Keep the light out for you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got the Froakie. We'll put the Froakie down, put the energy on him. I mean, we're just like in a great spot again. He's got no... He really doesn't have any play that would make sense for him on this. Okay, I have 3 different variations of Zard EX and somehow still no Moltres EX at all. That's rough, Super. Without Moltres, it's like impossible to have a consistent deck. Yeah. You know, I will say, Super, I don't know what level you are and how far you are into the game. But I would recommend that if you're not like overly committed with your account, it's never a bad thing to just make a new one. No one's ever going to hold that against you. I mean, honestly, my alts, I got way better pulls than I did on my main account. So I just I'd literally played too far into, and I finally did get that Pidgeot deck. So I wanted to stick this one out. But you know, in the end of the day, if you need to make, here's the thing, if you have a second Gmail account, make it, play it through the tutorial, and then by then you'll have gotten to open 30 or 40 brand new packs, and then you can determine whether it was worth it or not, or if you're going to go back. Okay. We went second, Dragonite, and we got a win. All right, guys, I'm going to try to... Oh, by the way, how's the haziness? Oh, yeah, level 24. I definitely could understand why you maybe wouldn't want to re-roll that. But even having 2 accounts is not necessarily a bad thing. How's the haziness looking? Is it looking quite a bit better since I fixed it? Shiro, it's me, the Silver Wolf. Anama City needs your help. Oh my gosh. Shiro, how's it going? Do you play Pokemon Pocket, or are you just jumping from stream to stream, just chatting away? You can even reset the account in settings if you did not link Google Nintendo account. Thank you. We are up to, I don't know where Mew is. Mew must be taking a little break. Can someone put the score in the chat? It would be, I believe we are at, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 wins and 7 losses. Can we get 24 wins, 7 losses? "24 wins, 7 losses." Yeah. Thank you, Super Pekka. Oh, thank you for the subscriber too. We hit 740. Grats to everyone. Please drop likes on the stream. Please say hi in the chat if you are new. Love to hear from you. Let me know, how is the haziness? Did I fix the haziness? Before I press start, I just want to make sure that it's good. You guys let me know. I'm just going to go grab a quick prop to help in case I need more. Okay, I think that's about as good as we're going to get. Let me know, how's the haziness look? Can you go over the Ninetales deck? Absolutely, let's do it. I think I have a I have a Ninetales deck on here. Okay. This is not it. This is a, to be fair, I was using this in no EX, but Mage, if you're here, you might want to type out a few things, but let's just go to the deck builder real quick and we will just make it for you. So we're gonna go build new deck. Dun, da, 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 da. All right, 2 Vulpix, 2 Ninetales, 2 Ponyta, 2 Rapidash, 2 Heatmore. You could get away with doing Magmar, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's too hard to retreat. Going down. Come on. We'll get there. 2 Blaine. My guess would be 2 Potion, 2x Speed, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 Professor Research. So this is going to be your basic deck. You could like opt a little bit to change it if you need a Sabrina or a need a Giovanni. But the reality is you won't need Giovanni because you got the Blaines. What Blaine does is it makes it so that your Rapidash, mostly your Ninetales, can do 120 damage. The idea of this deck is essentially you want to get Ninetales out as quickly as possible because he does 90 damage. Now, the negative of Ninetales is that he burns energy every time. Oh, wait, that's not a Ninetales, doy. Every time you play a Ninetales, discard an energy. So you're never gonna get more energy on other Pokemon playing Ninetales. You could opt for one. You could probably get rid of a Potion or an X Speed and throw in a Sabrina if you're having issues with consistency. But yeah, this is pretty much, I just got rid of one of the Ninetales. Okay, there you go. You've heard it here. No Heatmores, go Sabrinas. That's what the math is probably right now. So we're going to opt for no Heatmores. And add the Sabrinas. There you go. There you go. There's the deck. 2 Sabrinas, 2 Blaines, 2 Professor Research, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Potions, 2 X Speeds, 2 Rapidash, 2 Ninetales, 2 Ponyta, 2 Vulpix. That should get you to 20. That is where you're looking at. Okay, since nobody has made any comments about how hazy I'm looking, I'm assuming I've fixed it. Let me know if I haven't, but I'm assuming I've fixed it for now, at the very least for now. Let's get back into it. Oh, we'll save that deck for later. Let's get back into it because we are on a roll. We are on a massive winning streak right now, which is always fun. Get back into these random matches. Yeah, give it a try, man. Yeah. Thank you, Mage, for the input on that. Okay, so we are on the next game. We are going first. And it looks like it is going to be a Staryu. Staryu start, going first, electric. Bad place to go. Yeah, sounds good, Super Pekka. Let us know how it works out for you. Shiro, if you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. Also, we do have a Discord pinned in the chat. Join our Discord if you would like to talk about anything Pokemon Pocket related or Pokemon TCG. 44 members, not including if anybody's joined today. I would recommend joining, though. We've had a lot, like Mage is a great source. We got some other great players in there too that you can bounce ideas, help build decks. It is really worth it. Show me your Weezing deck, please. Sorry, Craig, I don't have a Weezing deck. I only have one Weezing on this account. Otherwise, I would show you. If anybody else would like to talk about their Weezing deck, though, I'm all ears. Please feel free to talk about it. I know that there was, there has been talk of Weezing, Wigglytuff. Weezing, I mean, you can Weezing well with a lot of things, to be honest. What would you like to pair it with? That's a great question. Question with an answer. Okay. Unfortunately, we are in a rough scenario of, do we just let Starmie die? We have no energy. At least he doesn't die with energy. The problem is we can get 1 energy and get Starmie. He does another attack for 40 damage. Then we're down 80 damage. And we get to attack once. Then he's doing Thundering Hurricane to potentially kill us with 1 heads. That's a lot of work just to give it away. So we are going to opt to sadly sacrifice. If we use a potion, it helps. Potion helps, right? That'd be 60 damage. Puts us at 70 going into Thundering Hurricane. It's still not good. It's still not good. Sorry guys. I'm just going to, you know what? I have a Greninja on me. And that's how we're going to do it. So what is the better substitute? I don't have an EX Wiggly right now, okay? Oh my gosh. So what's a better substitute? The Arbok Weezing deck is always a classic, yep. I should have put up Kangaskhan. It's not too late. We'll be energies behind, but we're putting up Kangaskhan. We're hoping for the best. Got Greninja on our side. We can at least start Water Shurikening. We just hope that Thundering Hurricane does not do exactly what we expect it to do all the time. We could Sabrina it out, cost him an energy. Yeah, let's do that actually. Slow him down 1 energy or at least cost him an X speed. We're gonna take what we can get this second. And you know what? Dizzy Punch. If we get anything, great. If we don't, then that's what it is. Oh, did we not even Water Shuriken? Yeah, we did Water Shuriken. Okay. 2 Ekans, 2 Arbok, 2 Coughing, 2 Wheezing, 2 Potion, 1 X Speed, 2 Pokeballs, 1 Geo, 2 Professor's Research, Koga, 2 Koga, and 2 Sabrina. Okay, can do that deck, Mage, but I need 1 more Sabrina. That's tough. You could maybe opt for Giovanni if you're missing a Sabrina, like, but it's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Sterne, just popping in to see how your 5-0 is going. Dude, I'm way above 5. We are at, oh gosh, I gotta scroll up. You guys chat so much today. 24-7 is where we're at, Sterne. How are you doing today, by the way? Every time I see Starmie, I think about the time Pokenina. Oh gosh. You love Pokenina. You've been talking lots about Pokenina today. All right. We have bought the time required to stay in this game. We are going to put a potion down just to make this a 50-50 on the death. And we are going to Water Shuriken. Where are we going to do it this time? It doesn't matter. Let's just do it to Zapdos. Bought the turn we hopefully needed. There we go. There we really go. Pretty good. Sterne, what did you get up to today? Anything exciting? Nah, JK. Oh my gosh. If one Sabrina run the second Geo? Yeah. That's what my thought was, Mage. Well, we've definitely done a number with this Kangaskhan against Zapdos. And you know what? If nothing else, guys, this is a little bit of a learning opportunity. Like, if you have an opportunity, like, if you can use Pikachu, you should. You shouldn't opt for Zapdos EX Thundering Hurricane to be your, like, first win condition. It should be, at the very minimum, your second win condition. Because this Kangaskhan has no right to be your live still. It really doesn't. Okay, well, he has a right now to be alive. Okay, so let's get some kills on the board. I would love to get another Froakie on the board. Turtle's cousin, bye Donnie. See you later. I was just to come back in here to say, wow, I'm eating dinner. Bye Donnie. See ya, Turtle's cousin. Hope you're doing good. We unfortunately don't just kill the Zapdos, but like, that's okay. We're going to just attack Pikachu, because Pikachu is what comes in next. Does he have any potions? He definitely has potions left. But you know what? We swing for the fences. We're going for this. Oh yeah? Where is your cousin from where you are, or what, Turtle? Whereabouts is your cousin from? Adopted turtle. Okay. So we got a full lifed Pikachu here. We need to kill time. We need to hope there's no Giovanni. Giovanni ends everything. But what we can do is we can water Shuriken. All we need to do is get through one more turn. Even with a potion. No, actually, another potion will end this for us. But or Giovanni ends us. And this battle is being conducted by a Pikachu. And we won this somehow. Oh, we did not win that somehow. He played the Giovanni in the end. Never mind. My bad. My RG is bad. Lost my second match because I could never pull a Rapidash. Damn, Turtle, you're eating good. And I'm having honey ham. Dang, mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, green beans, and rolls. Dude, that's crazy. That sounds so good. We're going to take a loss on that. Let's get an update on the board. We are at 24 wins and 8 losses now. That sounds bussin'. There we go. It's bussin'. Dude, Super Becca, dude, it's going to take you more than 1 or 2 games to get a deck down, you know? Dude, you got to practice. Like, literally, this deck right here, I played like 40 games last week with it just on stream, not including what I did on the weekend. I did the whole contest with this deck. And then today I've put in another, well, by the time I'm done, it will be at least another 40 matches, if not more. So, you know, you want to know everything you can. And 2 games is not going to do it. 2 games is not going to do it. But it is probably the easiest free-to-play deck to get. How did the contest go? Which contest, Turtle? Can you be a little more specific to which contest you're talking about? Oh, sorry, I meant the event. I played the event today, and then I just played over the weekend. Technically, I did the event yesterday, over the weekend, because in Hawaii, the day flips over at 8 p.m. for us. Yeah, you do get to spit out a lot of games with it. Honestly, I'm loving this. I imagine that, I mean, and Mage, I know you have a lot more experience with Machamp decks than me, but I imagine that Machamp decks, oh, interesting, with a Kabutops, but I imagine that they're obviously way better to go second just because of the, you know, the idea of having, you know, like energy-wise. I imagine it's a lot tougher to go first with getting Machamp. Is all I'm trying to say horribly, because I'm not getting the words out of my mouth. Let's just play this. Get a little water drip. Frogadier's attack should be waterboarding. Water drip? Just call it waterboarding. Call it what it is. You're just going to ask them to sit down on a table and you drip water on their face. All right. I tell you, we're just ready to rock. Whenever we're ready to rock, I'm ready to do it. Well, let's get a little bit of splashy damage down on our Kabuto. Get a little Misty Slash going. Unfortunately, I don't see a way to necessarily kill this Kabutops, but we are going to retreat. I would rather him start fighting Frogadier and other things, because the extra 20 each turn from Water Shuriken is definitely not worth me giving up. Not gonna lie, every time I lose in Pocket, I give them a like, because, you know, I'm just a chill guy. Oh my gosh. You're just like loving the memes these days. Okay, we are going to X-speed this. Just so we're always ready. We're going to retreat. We're going to throw up Froakie first, because Froakie can live... he can heal 50, so we're not doing anything to him. My idea of what I was going to do just fell apart right then and there. Okay, we do nothing. He has no prizes, so that we have that going for us. Pokeball always before Professor Research, in my opinion. Unless you are playing with a Pokedex card. But nobody's playing with the Pokedex card. But if you are, then there you go. There's your one reason not to do it that way. Alright, we will play Staryu. Oh, come on. Where were you? Alright. At least there's a chance now that I can do a little bit of damage. We got an opportunity. That's what they've given us, is an opportunity to get some damage done. Ah, perfect. We did 0 damage. Can I still play Artie Starmie with only one Starmie? Yeah, I think you could do it. You'd be playing... I wonder, would there be a sense in running 2 Articuno... Oh, do you have normal Articuno? Do you have the non-Articuno EX? Because he's been getting a lot of sight these days. Oh, geez, I'm a champ. Let's go. Alright, well, we've got 1 turn left to even... Nope. Actually, he does 120. I guess if he doesn't have a Giovanni and I get a Starmie, I get to play. Oh, well. But he also could have a... there's a lot of things he could have. This is definitely not just a win. This is like, if he does have junk in his hand, I have a chance of staying in the game. The Kabutops did exactly what it needed to do, though. 100% on that. But yeah, Starmie or sorry, Sabrina or Giovanni, and this is over. Do you have a Greninja Super? Can convince you to play Articuno and Greninja? Yeah, aren't people actually doing that? Well, we tried. We gave it the good old college try. Okay, we went second on this. We even lost going second. So this is going to be Machamp, EX, and Kaboot. And we lost. Damn, losing streak. 2 losses in a row. That's, I think that makes 9 losses. Let's do an update on the board. Mew. 24-9. Yeah, there is a... I might just be the unluckiest person in the game. That's tough, man. That's tough. It's tough when the game feels like that. You know what, though, man? I've had streams on here where, like I had that Articuno deck that you're playing. I went 20-3 one day with it. Then the next day, or like 2 days later, I went something like -10. Not with that deck, just with all my decks. Literally was flipping through decks, and that just like whatever was happening, it was not happening for me. Okay, we got fire, and we're going second. Let's do Frogadier. So we're going second this time. Jeez, we're losing viewers fast, guys. Losing viewers fast. Some guys say you should Professor before you Pokeball because Pokeball shuffles your deck, but I don't know. I think it's not valid, maybe. It's definitely not valid. Because the reality is, that's just like the game. You don't know, you will never know whether the shuffle or the non-shuffle matters unless you play a Pokedex card. The shuffle or not shuffle does not matter. The idea is if you play the Pokeball first, you're getting less cards in your deck. So I'd physically have one less card here. Therefore, if there's another card I can get that would help me, it is going to get to that card sooner. And if somebody was like, well, what about if I want to get a basic? Well, that's the whole point of the Pokeball is the basic. I mean, there might be an argument, and like, I'm really emphasizing the word might. There might be an argument if you have, let's just say you're in a scenario where you had a Pikachu EX out in the front with nothing on the bench. You had a Professor's Research and a Pokeball. You might want to play the Professor's Research first because technically you have a better chance of getting a bench Pokemon. Then you play the Pokeball. That would be the only scenario where it would even like slightly make sense. Got our energy out. Let's get this done. Yep, Super 2. Yep, Super. 2 Grand Line, 2 Professor Research, 2 Sabrina, 2 Misty, 2 X Speed, 2 Pokeball, 1 red card, 1 potion for you to play 2 potions over the second Sabrina. There you go. Wow, we just like dropped in viewers fast. Did I say something super unpopular opinion? Everybody's just going to bed. One or the other. Ooh, that really helped. We needed that. The only thing that could have made this better would have been if we had gotten a Greninja right there. But you know what? We are not going to nitpick. Let's just get Starmie up. With the energy. Hey, with the energy I said, not without. You thought it wasn't relevant anymore? No, no, no. Red card is relevant. Why would red card not be relevant? You kind of, in a lot of cases, want to play red card just to keep fire decks. Like this guy. He's got a full hand. I'm like banking that out of that. He doesn't have Charizard in his hand. Turns out he has a Charmeleon and he had the Arcanine. The whole point of the red card is to keep a deck like this honest. I was saying that I wasn't saying a couple weeks ago that red card is no good. All I was saying is that people need to, there's no point to have a red card in your deck if you don't know how to use it. There's no point in like having it for the sake if you don't know when to play it. I'd only use it if someone used Pokeball or Professor's Research and didn't bench. There you go. Like that. See, that's a good turn to use it. So we got a Charizard EX, Arc EX, and we got a win on that. Let's update it 25-9. Yeah, like here's the thing. If you're like I have a short coming out because the other day somebody played a red card on me when I had one card in my hand. Played a red card on me when I had one in my hand. And it's like, hey, if you're not going to learn how to use it, you were just better off having the card that you took out to put it in. Best new awesome. Shiro, thank you so much for the support. Does Water Shuriken apply weakness to active mons? Nope, it does not apply weakness to any scenario. To the active, no ability applies to weakness. All right, this next one, I am going second. It looks like I have a Froakie, but I do have, well, I got the Frogadier too, so. Electric, okay, we got an Electabuzz. This deck has been making waves. Never mind, just found that. No, it does not. It's all good, man. It's all good. Just found out the hard way. Oh, that's rough. That is very rough. Okay. Like, not great, but like, definitely not bad. Okay, Pokeball into Professor's Research into Punch in the Face. Or Flop in the Face, I guess one might call it. One might call it a Flop in the Face. If we can get the Starmie right here, I mean, we didn't get the Starmie, but we got one step closer to the Starmie. We are playing a little bit, I mean, not a little bit. If energy goes on Electabuzz, we're playing on a coin flip. 100% we're playing on a coin flip. Alternatively, I could retreat, but then it is sacrificing Staryu, which in reality, we don't want to really sacrifice Staryus for no reason. Actually, oh yeah, because we're going to get to evolve. He's in a tough spot, unless he doesn't have a, like if he can't develop a bench. Lol, did you have to buy it? Did I have to buy what? Or are you talking to Super P.E.K.K.A? He was just saying that he learned the hard way about the Water Shuriken. Okay, he's got the full bench. Okay, this is a Lieutenant Surge deck by the looks of it. This is about as good as we could hope for, considering the situation. We definitely do not want to necessarily have Greninja in the front on this, but alternatively, we could put out Staryu into the front. I wish Staryu could do 30 damage, and we have no Giovanni's. We could Sabrina. Who do you put in if you're him and a Sabrina happens? You could put in Zapdos to try and tank, but yeah, actually, okay, concede. We're going to call that an early concede. I do think that I was in the win, but it's going to be LT Surge deck. I definitely think he conceded a turn or two early, but I was developing really well. Okay. Let's get an update, 26-9. Shiro, what are you up to this evening for you? Whereabouts are you located, and what's your what's your time zone? Unless you're across the world, then it's like the daytime for you. Let us know though. Thank you, Mew. Okay, we got the star. We're going second, and it's a psychic. Unfortunately, I think we are doing this start. Kangaskhan is going to be the start, so we are going second. Let's write that down. We got a... What's your stream delay? I want to try and stream snipe you. What? I think my stream delay is about 15 seconds. Maybe less. I do subscriber battles, absolutely. You can battle if you want. Battle him. Battle him. There we go. Got some hype in the chat. We'll see what we can do. Let me get to 30 super, and then we can do some battles. I've got probably, it's almost 3 o'clock for me for, I've got like an hour, 2 hours left, something like that in me. Let's get Kangaskhan rolling. If we could get Frogadier, that would be like just perfect. Perfect for what's going on. Super. Friday is a full battle day on stream. We start at 12 PST all day. We do viewer battles all day. So it's a great day to come in and just battle me, battle anybody you want. My job in residence is top secret, but I'm afraid that's all good. That is all good. You do you, man. Do you play Pokemon Pocket? I don't know. I can't remember if you had written in there where, Shiro, if you are playing. But yeah, super. We could definitely do some battles today or another day, whatever you want. It would be, like I said, really, really nice. Because he's just now putting energy on his back pedal. We need to get Greninja up and running pronto. He does coaching while you play, so you learn from the match, and he will explain any plays. I suggest you do battles for real. Thank you, Matt. I do appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I do a lot of coaching throughout it, so it gives you like a good replay to go back to. Super. So like we play, and then you can, if you turn the sound off, you can come back to it and then watch the 2 or 3 matches we did, and I talk through what I maybe did wrong, what you did wrong, if there's certain things in your deck I don't like, all that kind of stuff. So oh, we're just giving him so much time. So much time. I hate it. And we're not getting the pulls we need. This will be the second loss to Psychic today if it's a loss. Bro, just red carded my hand and gave me the exact same hand. That happened to me earlier today too. I mean, for the most, like, I think I went down 1 card, but like all the cards I needed, I kept. It was like a hand. I think I had a Geo. No, I didn't have a Geo. I had like a Greninja. Oh, there we go. I get a red card. Perfect. We could use a red card too. Granted, we want 1x speed. Frogadier. Perfect. All right. All right. Now we're cooking. Now we cooking. I love to double red card just to be rude. It's hilarious. That's Which deck are you talking about? The double Greninja? That was that Mew or was that Mage that suggested it? I thought it was Mage. Could have been Mew though. Oh, apparently it was. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to take that away from you. We've given this guy too much time again. We've done the same thing as last time. And I put the energy on the wrong Pokemon. No, we'll just attack. We're hoping for 1 heads here. We don't want to. Mew gave me the cards in the deck. I just got the first tier 2 win streak. There you go, super. Man, keep it up. Keep up the momentum. You know what I think it is? I think it's that you both have dark photos. Like, just like it's got the black backdrop, so like... All right, so now we just lose? We'll just put up Staryu. Yeah, I don't think that... I don't think another Starmie helps when he can one-shot me all the time anyway. If we do 20 here, then we go in and do 90. We can't kill him. There's no way to stop him from killing everything this turn. I think we just lose this. We take the loss like a man. We put up the Starmie, we attack, and let him take the win. There's no way around it, unfortunately. Mew, you're taking lots of notes today. Okay, let's get another loss on the board. 26 to 10. 26 to 10. Mooch. Oh my gosh. You guys are chaotic. The chaos. I love it. Okay. Thank you, Mew. I'm going to grab my water bottle. I just left it on the counter. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. I told you it'd be quick. Promised it would be quick. Okay, so. Well, we've got quite the hand if we can get anything to go with it. We are going first, and it's against an electric deck. Hopefully, it's not. Never mind. Okay, so it is a... Okay. Oh. We are just gonna end our turn there. We got nothing we can do. Lovely. It sounds fancy, sounds French. Oh, it's been a fun day, guys. It's been a long one. We've had a good stream though. Internet has held up all day. Hopefully I didn't just jinx that. Wow. And he takes the win. We can potion up once. And there's nothing we can do about it. We can flop. Easy enough. Fair enough. All right. Do an update on the board. 26 to 11. That has not happened very much today, that's for sure. Oddly, we've been on some massive streaks today. All of our losses have come like within the last hour. For the most part, like most of it, the first half we were so consistent. Second half, less consistent. And to be fair, I don't think it has as much to do with me as much as it has to do with the pool of players that I'm getting paired up with from. All right, so sidekick, we are going second. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this is a little better. Going second. Mewtwo EX. Okay. All right. Discord name updated. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ralt's not out. Turn 1. This is looking really good. Frogadier would make this a little nicer, but you know what? Like, we're not going to split hairs. We're in a really good spot if he doesn't red card us. Donnie is the type of guy to use Potion and Giovanni without making an attack because, you know, he's just a chill guy. Oh, that good old red card. Good old ready card. Perfect. Okay, we got the... Hey, you know what? We got the part that we didn't really need. So here's the real question. Always the question. Do we keep Staryu out, or do we opt to do 30 extra damage? He can kill Staryu next turn anyway, so you know what? Do we waste? I don't know. I think we just kind of let him take a prize rather than waste an energy. No. That's the same thing. We don't want to lose Frogadier, though. Only 2 to go. Dude, super. You got this. Okay, Staryu. I know I'm running out of time. Do 20. Doesn't help me. If I have Frogadier in... Alright. Frogadier it is. You've convinced me. We're really open on Greninja next turn. And if not, definitely Starmie then. He's playing the Greninja Articuno deck. 2 Greninja line, 2 Articuno. It's a good deck. Talk about how red card, see, and this is a great example, like red card has definitely kept this guy in the game. 100%. Okay. I was just going to say, Kangaskhan is the only thing we can even consider to want here. I wonder, is it worth Sabrina? I mean, we technically could kill him. Very technically. We go for it? Yeah! Oh, one tails means we technically can't. I guess Frogadier could do that extra 30 damage if it's required. I mean, we've been very lucky so far for him to just not even get close to getting his Ralts on the field. We will play the potion now, unfortunately. Holy, this bench. We are going to play... Like, ideally, we're going to get Starmie. That's what we want. That's really what we want. That's what we need to stay in the game. Come on, 30. Like, Greninja doesn't keep us in the game necessarily. I mean, what does Greninja do if we get him? Oh no, here comes the Ralts. He's got a full hand. He's like, you give it 3 turns, you're dead, bud. Okay, I think we're just gonna put out Star, cause it's bad either way. It's just, there we go. Okay. There's just like a flicker of hope, and we actually just won. Literally on the last draw. A red card getting rid of our Sabrina. Maybe we don't win, but we take out this Mewtwo. Everything else is naked. Even if the Cresselia goes up, we take the win. Wow. Red card's the only thing that can end this for Sun. Funny enough, though, I could do 90 damage to Mewtwo. He could put 2 energies on in a perfect world, and we could actually still take out Mewtwo. But you know what? Like, we go for the path of least resistance. Always. There we go. We get the concede. Mewtwo, and we take a win. That's what we do. 27-11. Let's update the board. That is how it is done, my peeps. Yeah, Frogadier can be a pain in the butt sometimes to get, but you know what? When you do get them, boy oh boy, does it just come together so good. It just comes together so good. All right, next battle. Here we go. Next battle, we are going first. And we are against another water deck. Okay. I already don't feel good about that. The worst part is, if he has a bad start, then we're just like so far behind. Like if he puts obviously you don't want to Staryu versus Staryu going first, but like if it's, well, he's got a full bet. Oh, against this deck too, of all things. Okay, wasn't the deck I thought, but I'm not. You're so talented, Volcarona. Oh my gosh, thanks. Facts the best. Volcarona, when are you gonna start playing? When are you gonna start playing Pokemon Pocket? Donnie, no cap. Literally no cap. You guys said you didn't want the cap. You guys said I looked like too much of a jock, so we opted no cap. Oh my gosh, thanks. Did you get your 5 wins in a row, Pekka? Did you get it? Because that'd be fire if you did. That's 4. Dude, keep it up. Keep it up. Alright. Let's show this guy why we don't play around with Meowths. Yeah. That's why we don't put Meowth in the deck. Because he just gets killed by Kangaskhan. What? Here's a real question. Do we... Sorry, I have just a chuckle just trying to get out. Do we just Sabrina in the Squirtle and try to take this and end it right now? I'll play it when they add epic cards. Like Volcarona. When they add Volcarona, you'll start playing? You know what, Volcarona? You should just download it to open the 2 packs daily. You already just, you know, you get to open free Pokemon card packs. 2 a day. Why not? Why not just for that? There we go. Now we're cooking. I am not going to put that on the bench. I'm not going to put the Staryu on the bench because I have the second Greninja, and I do feel in this scenario right now, a second Greninja might be the better support. But, I mean, if we pull another Starmie, then what I just said is redundant, so. This Kangaskhan, I tell ya. Oh, yeah, the Glork. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what the point... I think it's just like trying to play the Psychic Tech with Gardevoir, and maybe that you don't have the Mewtwo EX yet, or you don't have 2 of them. Maybe that's what it's opted for. I don't know either what the situation is on that. Okay, so... Ice Wing, we are going to lose our Kangaskhan, and when we do, we are good. There we go. That's what we want. We want to lose Kangaskhan. We'll spread the energy out here. We are going to very... Oh, actually... Okay, we're not going to worry about... We're going to make it look like Blastoise is the issue. We're not that worried about Blastoise. Blastoise is very far away from being able to do anything to hurt me in this game. And we already have 1 prize. But, you know, we want him to think that that's what we're most afraid of. We're not. He could have 2 potions and he buys himself an extra turn. But reality is we're not really that, we're not that worried. Blizzard isn't going to beat us up. Too bad. He would probably try to opt not to kill Kangaskhan to buy himself some more time. Volcarona, are you a pro? Good question. You pulled the full art Sabrina at Worlds? I didn't know that. All right, we are going to opt here. Right here, right now. We don't have the... All right, we're going to go for the win right here. He's got one potion, unless he gets the most epic Misty. And you know what? Yeah, it's only a 25% chance, but I don't care. We're going for it. We're going for it. Ah, we missed. Ah, we double missed. Tough. Tough go. I could see him doing a retreat into Blastoise. That would not surprise me. Let's go. 5 wins. Super P.E.K.K.A. Way to go, man. Dude, you came to the stream. You learned what you needed to learn, and you got it done. Let's see if this Misty... Okay, thank you, Misty. I think you still retreat, though. If you don't retreat, you're in trouble. He loses if he doesn't retreat because I have the X speed. Even if he doesn't attack. If he does attack, he definitely loses. Okay. Okay, War Turtle it is. Alright. Let's just get rid of 1x speed. Retreats. Starmie. Let's just think for a second before we... So we're going to Water Shuriken. We can kill War Turtle in 1 hit. I don't think we have to worry about anything, to be honest. So we're going to just Water Shuriken, Blastoise, just in case things start getting funky really fast. And we will kill War Turtle, because we have the Sabrina still, right? Donnie is a Giga Chad. What? GG Super. I agree. He looks like a Giga Chad. Thanks so much, Mew. Appreciate you. You guys are mean. I cheered you on this whole time, Super, and I don't get a thank you. Yeah, Sabrina will help us a lot. I'm not like that concerned about it, but you know, Sabrina just makes us win. Oh, unless he red cards us, let's go. Oh, that's tough though. You do the Sabrina, you hope for the best, and you just don't get it. That's all good though. It's all part of the game. And to be fair, he is still a little bit on an uphill battle anyway. But let's just Sabrina. Let's end it. Let's get on to the next game. This guy running 2 red cards. No, he played 1 red card. There we go. We got 4 points. And we are at 28-11. Let's get that update. 28-11. GG's. Super, I'm 2 wins away, and then we can battle, and you can stream snipe me. What the hell? I suggested... Yeah, I was just gonna say... I thought Mage suggested the deck to begin with. I'm pretty sure Mage said, can I convince you to try this deck? If we scroll up, we could probably get a screenshot of it. Oh my gosh. Mew's the ultimate troll for like the last like 40 minutes. Dirty birdie. Dirty birdie. Oh, we won that last one. It was a Blastoise. Blast EX Art EX. And that was a win. No, I'm pretty I would have bet money that it was Mage, but all right, we're going second. It's against a water deck. We got a Froakie. You know what? We're doing this. We're Kangaskhan. We live and die by it. Oh, you guys. Mew just was like, yeah, it must have been me. It sounds like something I would have said. I'm pretty sure Mew just told you to 18 trainer it. Quality trolling, A+. I'm like 99% sure Mew was like, you should try 18 trainer Articuno. I know for a fact that's what he said because he loves talking about 18 trainer. All right, so we got, we're literally fighting probably the deck that Super Pikachu was using. We are literally fighting Super Pikachu without fighting Super Pikachu. So let's see if this Kangaskhan can hold up and Misty does not mess us up. All right, that was perfect. Turn one. Oh, you guys are chaotic. To anybody that's here, if you guys have not seen my short that came out today or my long form video from the weekend, please go and watch them. It really helps us out. Very much helps us out. Okay, we are gonna do that. We are gonna do that. If we could maybe do a little bit of damage to this Articuno. What? 4 heads in a row? It all balances out, I guess. There we go. Super, it was all you in the end. You are the one that did the winning. Oh no, he's a full turn ahead of me on Greninja. Mayday. Mayday. Okay, let's slow this down just a tad, because I don't really want Blizzard to just hit me for no reason. Maybe he's going to put in the Starmie or Staryu and we can kill him in one hit. That would be kind of fun. Oh, Frogadier. Okay, I'm good with that. I'm very good with that. Let's put this on my star and let's Dizzy Punch, Dizzy Punch. Okay, so we're at 6 tails in a row on Kangaskhan. Just throwing that out in the universe. I don't either. I only have it on my alt account. Super. I wish I had the Bulbasaur. That's one of my favorite Bulbasaurs too. Like, not favorite, but like, it's in the, you know, top 5. Top 5 or 6. Ah, yes. The classic Misty. Since I've gotten 6 tails, it's his turn to get a heads. Oh, no? Okay. They want to show a little bit of fairness in this game. That's nice. Come on. Potion Frogadier. Potion Frogadier. Potion Frogadier. What is going on? Okay. I'm not sure I like this. We really could use a Frogadier. Okay, so if I swap out and kill him, he comes in and does 80. I have no potions. I haven't used any potions. I can just retreat. But then we don't have to worry. Okay, you know what? These X speeds are going to do me no good in my hand. Let's just play him. That's what we're doing. Yep. At the very minimum, we're not giving him. I literally doing this, I don't feel good about it, but we're stopping Greninja from happening. Now, here's the real question. What has he played? Has he played a potion yet? He has not. So we can definitely do 90 damage and lose this. Well, we do have a Kangaskhan that is on the verge of death. So we do have to worry about that. But if we do 90, we only have to do 50 more, which theoretically... We just need, like, we need Frogadier to come out right now. If we want to stand a chance. Okay. Let's, retreat. Let's put up this Froggy. Let's put up energy on this guy. We're gonna hold the potion close to, you know, close to our heart. Because essentially we need to do like 50 damage before he can kill 2 of my Pokemon. Maybe that is a Kangaskhan moment, to be honest. That's what I need. That's actually not a bad idea. That's who's going in next turn. Because he has nothing, and he's got 10 HP left. Like, may as well save the potion for someone who needs it. We hope that we get a double heads. Hope for a double heads. Frogadier, okay. There actually is, like, slightly hope here. Only slightly hope, but there is hope. Only because Frogadier has the energy on him still. Come on, get 1 heads, please. Okay, okay. 7 tails, 1 heads. Let's go. Please don't play a potion. If you don't play a potion, we can win this still. Unless he plays a Sabrina. Then we don't. But you know what? We've scrapped this game to the very end. We've scrapped this one to the very end for sure. Come on. Don't play that potion. Don't play a Sabrina. Ah, that sucks. That just sucks. Can you tell I'm salty? Ah, we lost. Okay, this is a Articuno EX. Yeah, we got, oh, I get it. Everything died. Articuno EX. And a Star EX and Greninja. And we took an L on that. Game 40 was a loss. We are going to be 28-12 now. Well, guys, the stream has died down quite a bit. We were rocking it at our peak was 14 today. We rocked up around 10 for the majority of the stream, 8 to 10 for the majority of the stream. We've kind of settled down with the 5, which there's nothing wrong with. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hey, you know what? Jump back up to 7. We take those. Mew, could you do an update? We are at 28-12. 28 wins, 12 losses, if you wouldn't mind. Let's see how the last few of these go. Compiling this with what we did last week, we're going to have some very good stats, some very interesting stats to look at. Okay, we are going first. Thank you. We're going first. Let's just maybe start with Froakie this time rather than being stuck behind a Kangaskhan wall right off the bat. Okay. Okay. We can't lose to this deck, guys. I mean, we can. We're capable of it. We've done it. But, like, his deck is so bad. It's literally like a bad your mama joke. Your deck is so bad that it has no right being here. Okay. And we have, like, pretty much everything we could want. Maybe not the Kangaskhan on the bench, but you know what? Like, if we're going first, we're not in a terrible spot. We're going to call this the Nido deck. We actually lost to a Nido King, Nido Queen deck last week, but that was more my fault. I know I did. Mage, I just said that. Okay. Alright. We're not going to even X speed yet. We're doing the slow burn. Slow burn. We'll X speed next turn. And the reason for that is because we don't want him to play Sabrina and force us back in. Let's get the 2 energy on there and then we're good. If he could play, I don't even remember how much HP Nidorina has, but if he could play a Nidorina on the front and I could take it out right now, that would be, I'd be adequately okay with that. Okay. He's preparing for Nidoking. He wants Nidoking more than he wants Nidoqueen, which is fair. It is definitely fair. Because I can't one-shot a Nidoking or a Nidoqueen. And he probably has a Nidoking in his hand, too. Okay. Everything's coming together. Let's play this little X speed we got going on here. And let's start knocking Pokemon out until hopefully there's nothing left. The one thing we got a couple things going for us. One thing that we do have going for us is that Nidoking needs 3 energy. So if we can start knocking this guy, I imagine Nidoran male is coming out next. That would be my guess. I don't know though. Unless he would prefer to have 2 Nidokings rather than a Nidoking Nidoqueen. And get a little bit of damage down if he does want to. But yeah, we're not losing to this today. Not today. And I just fully suspect the energy to just go on to Nidorino. Yeah. I just wouldn't see it any other way. They're like definitely trying to set me up for success. Okay, what do we have to worry about? Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Okay, well, not much I can do about that. But I also do have Sabrina potentially to just snipe a win. We have 1 Sabrina and we have how many cards left? 7. So 1 and 7. Not great, but not bad. We don't need it this turn necessarily. He has no points too, so I can like very much retreat and go forth with a Frogadier and do 30 damage. Like that, there's nothing wrong with that. Try to pick away at this guy and then do a one and done situation. And that's actually what we're going to do. Rather than doing 90 damage right now, I would prefer to actually get Kangaskhan in and or Frogadier. Probably Kangaskhan first, just because he won't be able to buy me time because of 90 plus the poison, but that's just a lot of damage. Okay, let's play this for sure. If we can get Sabrina too, then that would just end it for next turn too, unless Nidoqueen comes out. Actually, it would end it anyway. But yeah, we're gonna get Kangaskhan in. He's gonna kill Kangaskhan for sure. And if he doesn't, he'll just... I mean, maybe he Sabrina's me, but it's not that big of a deal. Come on. Oh, jeez, Kangaskhan. At the end of the day, you're just like not giving us what we need at all. Not giving us what we need at all. How is this deck losing to the Nidoking? I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. A retreat. Okay, a retreat did not happen. It was just like, let's play an X speed for funsies. Well, we'll just put Star out. I need the Sabrina now. The Sabrina is a now or never. Thank you. Okay. All right, he played a Giovanni. I see. Okay, so the real question is, can this deck of his even have X speed? Is there even space for it? So he's got 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 Pokemon cards. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, Giovanni, 17. It could, so he's got 3 cards left. Tough to know. Does this deck actually call for X speeds? It probably calls for it, but let's Sabrina it. Welcome, guys. We got a bunch of surged people in here all at once. Hope everyone's doing good. We are playing a no Sabrina deck today. We are going to... I think we just have to roll the dice here and hope that he doesn't have a... like, we don't have Greninja. We could hope that we get Greninja. Yeah, we could hope that we get Greninja. If we get Greninja, it helps us. All right, that's what we've opted for. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. Say hi in the chat. Best basic, eh? He is the best, Mage. He is the best. He's the best whenever he comes through. Okay? Kangaskhan is no Misty deck, viewer. We're playing a no Misty deck. Yeah, we're playing a no Misty deck. Starmie EX Greninja deck. Welcome, guys. Anybody that's here, hope you're having a great day. Please consider dropping a subscribe. We were bumping earlier. We're kind of getting closer to the end of the stream, end of the night, end of the day for us. But I hope you're having a great day. Please say hi in the chat. We got Mew. We got, I think, Super Pikachu still here. And we got Mage. So don't hesitate to say hi or drop a like or check us out on the Discord. We got over 44 members in the Discord. And boom, he is able to retreat. And I forgot Nido Queen is actually only 2. So there's not much we can do about that. Korean 151. Yeah, we are doing a giveaway. That is true. Volcron is here too. We are doing a giveaway, giving away a bunch of Pokemon cards, and this is just not it. This is not it. This is not the round for us. That's okay. We will give this guy the ability to kill us. No, we're not giving it to him. He's taking it. Boy, oh boy, that is frustrating. I lost to a Nidoking deck. If it is any consolation, I did go first. I'm not sure. I'm going to go and rewatch this. I'm not sure where I made a mistake or if I made a mistake. I guess there could be an argument that Kangaskhan going in rather than Frogadier going in and getting a guaranteed 30 could have been the mistake. If Frogadier had done 30 damage... and then we did another 30 with the other Frogadier. I don't know. Maybe there's something there. But, like, honestly, we were just a Greninja away. If we'd gotten the Greninja, that would have been a different scenario because we could have done the Water Shurikens. Let's do an update. We are at 28 to 13. 28 to 13. I was hoping to win by now. I like to do it by 12. But, you know what? If 13 is what it is, then that's what it is. All right, we're going second against the water deck. We got 2 Starmies. That's how we're starting it. Starting it with a Starmie. We're not starting with the Kangaskhan. We have been seeing a lot of Frostmoths today, considering also, guys. A lot of Frostmoths have been out and about. Okay, So, he's going to try to put us to sleep, I see. That's what it's feeling like. That's what it's feeling like. All right, perfect. We will be able to kill before we even have to worry about it. We just didn't use the Pokeball. We got a full bench. I can use it. I just, you know, it's one of those things. If I use it and keep it in my hand, you never know if I get red carded. You never know. Okay. Wonder if we play the Sabrina. If he puts something... Nah, he'll probably just put in the other one. We'll wait on the Sabrina for when we need the Sabrina. So we're going to do an evolve, double evolve here. And let's just start taking out the Pokemon. We will be a little bit in an uphill battle just against the falling asleep mechanic, but that's okay. That's all part of it. Okay, are we asleep? We definitely... Oh, wait, sorry. That is a Misty situation. Okay, well, hey, you know what? Getting him a free... Okay. It's sleep either way. One sleep with damage, one sleep without damage, so I can't blame him on that. Okay, let's get some cards out of here. Oh yeah, I guess that... Hindsight, that should have been done last turn. Frogadier. Yeah, let's put it on Frogadier. And we will just end our turn there, because we are sleeping! Taking a nap. Nap on the job. Well, he's definitely getting a little setup. He's getting the setup he wants. If he can keep me asleep. Especially, too, getting me below. Oh. Out of all the times I've beaten this deck today, it's just bound to happen that it's not going to be like that forever. Okay, so... Realistically, he is going to... There's no purpose in me... throwing a heal down, because we're going to be fighting Wigglytuff next turn. That's my suspicion. I think Wigglytuff gets swapped in and kills Starmie. And if he doesn't play, well, maybe we live if he doesn't play Giovanni anyway, but whatever happens, happens at this point. Keep me asleep. He could just keep me asleep. He's been doing great on sleep. Okay. Okay. That helps. The issue we are gonna run into right now is we don't really... We're just like so weak with our Starmie that like we either just like essentially do a trade. Then we'll both be at 2. He has a Wigglytuff full in. I hope I get a Greninja. If I don't get a Greninja, I hope I get another Starmie and we fight and we're just flipping coins. Or I can attempt to take this out and attempt to kill... let's Sabrina in case he just wants to put in Wigglytuff for free. Because I don't really care if I have to kill the Jigglypuff. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Technically speaking, I could try Kangaskhan again. But, like, no, I'd rather guarantee... Well... Actually, that's... Either way, all roads lead to Wigglytuff. All roads lead to Wigglytuff, whether it's Kangaskhan or not. He's got 0 prizes. If we do this, we have a Kangaskhan in the front, and it buys us the most turns possible. This may seem chaotic, but like it's the right type of chaotic. So close, so close, so close. That's okay. Put our Kangaskhan to sleep. You can't kill him by putting him to sleep like this. He's just gonna retreat and go into Wigglytuff. That's okay though. I'd rather Kangaskhan get hit than anything else. And we do have the XP. Oh, what? Why did you just do that? Okay, so he's really trying to force me to trade this out. But if I do get a actual Greninja at some point in my life, that does change things for him pretty negatively. And if I ever stay awake from sleeping, that also will affect him fairly negatively. The one thing we have going for us is that we at least have these potions, and we are going to play these potions. We're going to play them on Kangaskhan right now, because it doesn't help us on Starmie. Let's keep Kangaskhan as healthy as possible. Like, I guess we could put this on him, just in case we need to do a very quick retreat, but like... Yeah, we're still in the... We're not in a great spot. There we go. We get to stay asleep. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Sorry, Donnie. I gotta dip. Peace out, chat. Super Pekka, have a great night. Come on any day this week, man. We'll be on. Tomorrow's a half day. We do start at noon your time. But, yeah, we will be Monday to Friday this week. So feel free to join us. Dang. We didn't even get the Greninja quick enough to even be able to kill that. Now we're going to be in an uphill battle. This got a lot harder. A lot harder. We need the Greninja and the star. There we go. Alright, alright. Greninja, here we come. Now we draw the Greninja. 3 cards left. This is where I'm a little confused on what I should do. As promised. Okay. I'm going to put this on Greninja for sure. I think the plan should be to try to get Wigglytuff down because he's used one potion already. To try and get Wigglytuff down to 90 before the time comes. At least we can start putting an artificial timer on Wigglytuff. I think that's the play. Hopefully it is. If not, then it's not. Because we really just kind of, as many turns as possible. Oh, I mean, that actually quite helps. As many turns as possible that we can go before we have to worry about getting our Starmie. Like, if we can get Starmie right now, okay, then we're in a good spot. Well, I mean, we're in a playable spot. As long as we stay cooperative with our sleep schedule. But yeah, if I was him, I would be thinking, okay, maybe it's time to get Wigglytuff in there. Because he's not really doing a ton of damage to keep me super at bay. Yeah, I mean, I will keep falling asleep, but at least I can keep attacking with the Water Shuriken. Like, this Frostmoth matters a lot less right now. Especially, too, because he doesn't have any... Now, granted, I mean, we still have to... We got work to do. There's no doubt about that. I probably should have done it on the Frost Moth right there. The Water Shuriken. But that's okay. We'll put Greninja up. It's all the same. There we go. Okay. There is a hope here. And if he kills this, it only counts as one prize anyway. So we will Water Shuriken. And we'll get 2 more Water Shurikens off, right? So like whatever he wants to put in, they're both gonna get Water Shuriken. So we're in a good spot. I'm barely digging this, but I am digging it. We don't need any more energy anyway. No more energy is gonna really help us. This was a Wigglytuff Frostmoth. Okay. So it's a 50-50 right here, right now. That's true. Mage, that is very true. Oh, and he gets the heal off with that last potion. And he's got enough energy to just... Yeah, you're right. So I need to wake up. And it's over. Last card was Greninja. If I had gotten this up one more turn ago... No, I mean, we fell asleep, so it didn't matter. Okay, we are going to take a loss on that. That was a surprising loss to me. 28-14, guys. I am going to quickly bio. I will be right back, and we'll keep going. We're going until we get 30. Go until we get 30. All right, Mage, thanks again for being on here, man. I hope that you have a great evening. We will see you tomorrow, man. All right, 28-14. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We have what it takes to complete this task. They're putting us through the ringer here for the very end. But we have what it takes. We can prosper through this. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. We've been kind of dipping and going up and going down. If you are new, I hope you're having a great day. We are playing the No Misty deck with the Starmie EX and the Greninja line with a little Kangaskhan on the side. And we have been playing very well today. 28-14 We are going first on this one. So buckle down if you are new. Please consider dropping a like. Also consider giving us a subscribe. We are giving away complete set of Korean 151. We are opening boxes up and we are going for a complete set. And once we get a complete set, we are going to be giving it away to one of you guys. So please consider subscribing. Also check out the Discord. We got a lot of people in the Discord, so consider doing that. And yeah, enjoy the games. Also, drop a hello in the chat if you want to say hi to us. Okay, so we have got a very interesting deck in front of us. Chansey as some sort of tank. What is he tanking for? A Mewtwo? We will find out soon enough. We will find out soon enough what it is tanking for. Okay, maybe it is tanking for a Alakazam. Could be the case. Either way, we're gonna Dizzy Punch this Chansey. Double tails. That's a good way to get into it. But yeah, if you are new, welcome, welcome. Drop a hello in the chat. I'll say hi personally back. We got Shiro. I'm at a baseball game right now. Can you speak up a bit? Can't you just turn up the volume, Shiro? Come on. Can't you just turn up the volume? That's easier than me speaking up a bit. You're killing me. Starmie number 2. I mean, I'm loving the Starmie action here. The one thing that's great about the Starmies are they're such a low commitment on energy. Alright. This is obviously not 100% ideal, but we're going to have some pretty major DPS by the time he wants to fight us, if our Kangaskhan can ever do anything in the world. But we'll see. Kangaskhan with double tails is definitely not the direction we want this game to be going. Double tails twice in a row. We're at 4 tails. What are we at now? Hey, there we go. 1 heads to 4 tails. Well, 1 heads to 5 tails. We do a statistic for this whole round because I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of it. Take care, Mage. Get some rest. There we go. Mew, isn't it not getting late for you? You've been on like all day. Not complaining. Not complaining at all. I love you being here. Alright, let's get some Froakie action going, finally. That's what we've been wanting this whole time. It would have been nice to get 2 Greninjas very early on in this battle. But at least now we're just going to be fully developed. And that's the thing, like, his deck doesn't necessarily work that well against mine. 30 more damage per energy. I don't need a lot of energy on these Pokemon. So, I just really don't need the energy on here. We will get to a point where energy stops going on, and you know what? That time is right now. We'll put 1 on Greninja just in case, because he's one that we'll have to pay to get out. But yeah, I mean, here we go. Oh, there we go. The double heads. We finally got it. It's going to be 6 p.m. but yeah, I've been wanting to catch your stream. The weekend felt like forever. Aw, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Like, I really enjoy that you enjoy my stream that much. So, you know, feels good. All right. Oh, you know what we're going to do? We're going to put up Greninja. We're going to give this guy a real hard time right now. Because we have 2x speeds. He's let us get exactly what we want. He's needed to buy time, but you know what? He's bought too much time now. Bought way too much time. Now we drop the hammer on him. Like, apart from that Kangaskhan, we have about everything we could ask for. The perfect game about to, like, going on for us. All the energy we really could need. It's all the energy we need. It's not all the energy we want. It's all the energy we need. But, I mean, he's now got an Alakazam that is dead. No matter what, dead. That does nothing. Okay, so he was able to kill one of my Starmies. That's what we got out of that. One Starmie. We'll get Starmie number 2 up here. He still doesn't even have the Haunter. We can get the energy up here, and we are just going to Water Shuriken the Ghastly in the back, just in case it does magically somehow turn into a Gengar. We want to start chipping away at it. But yeah, Mew, I appreciate it. Appreciate you wanting to be here. I will start streaming, I think, not this weekend, but next weekend. We are for sure going to do a Saturday stream. So we're going to be starting to stream some of the big tournaments in casting. So I'll be casting for the big tournaments. I'm not sure if you're in on something like that, but that will be the plan, is to cast tournaments. So. Okay, well, you just didn't even attack me. There we go. Let's update it. 2914. There we go. Yeah, man. We're gonna be doing it. We're gonna be doing it once to twice a week, and like honestly, if people are in on me casting tournaments rather than me playing, then I'll just start casting quite a bit more often, or do like days where I start the day with casting and then playing some games, playing some fun decks afterwards. But I'm definitely wanting to get more into casting. I think that I know enough about the game that casting would be a lot of fun. And then I have endless content too, right? I get to play a bit. I can play other Pokemon games too, potentially. And then on top of that, we can always do a day of casting or segments of casting. All right, we're going first. Let's get this going. We got a Starmie. Or Staryu, not a Starmie. There we go. Double the Staryu. Staryu, I will say, really does not struggle. Starmie does not struggle at all against dark decks. So we're not too worried about the game. I mean, a red card would not be ideal for us, but you know what? We're going to have a Staryu wall up right now. He's not going to be able to... I mean, he can do 20 damage and do a little bit more if he gets Wheezing out, but interesting with Greninja in his deck too. So this is like a Wheezing wall, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't make sense to have the Wheezing wall to run both energies. But you know what? Time will tell. Time will tell if I'm out to lunch and maybe I've been wrong this whole time. Probably would have been better for me to face tank this next bit with Staryu rather than with the Starmie because of the free retreat, but I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell on that one too. This is a weird deck we're up against. I mean, on the bright side, we are going to get this kill off before he even gets to turn into, and you know what? That's not even bad to get to, just in case nothing else pops up. But before Weezing is even out, we're getting rid of Weezing. Now, Braxish is going to be able to do 60, 70 damage to me, which is going to be very unfortunate. But we also will be able to kill him. Oh, you know what? Just in case Greninja goes down, let's do a minor heal. Then he can't kill us in one turn. That would have been very unfortunate for a Greninja to go down, see a Water Shuriken and the Braxish to take us out in one move. That would be very unfortunate. Set us back a few turns. Definitely a few turns. Okay, so he does get the Greninja down, which is interesting. Who's he gonna Water Shuriken? I think it's just Starmie. I mean, the one thing he has going for him is he is way more developed than I am. No doubt about that. So we are back in the Braxish being a potential killer for me. But you know what? We can start getting our Greninja ready to fight now. Yeah, so he's going to probably retreat his Greninja. Obviously, I'm about to hit him. And then, oh, I already placed it, but I could have actually put out Kangaskhan. Or Staryu. Just to kill some time. But you know what? We do, in the end, want to really hurt this Greninja. I don't think losing Starmie right now is going to hurt us too bad. Yeah, he'll be one, yeah, he'll be one prize ahead, but that's okay. That is completely alright. Maybe not completely, but it is alright. Okay, so now we essentially are going to be juggling our Greninja with our Kangaskhan at this point in time. Ooh, we like this card better. So we're going to be juggling these two back and forth in the hopes to get the kills that we need. We are going to Water Shuriken his Greninja because we want him dead ASAP. And we are going to Misty Slash here. After this turn, we will more than likely just retreat into Kangaskhan. If we get Starmie, maybe retreat into Starmie just because of the free retreat cost, but definitely not going to just be staying out there full board. Yeah, Greninja with Braxish, it's good. It's a good meta because he does the 20 damage, and then because I'm hurt, he's getting an extra 60 out of it, right? So definitely a good little pairing right there. We do have the 2x speeds on us too, which is going to also give us a little bit of freedom. Oh, and he concedes because he didn't have a potion. There we go. We are at the 30 wins. We win, and that was against a Brax-ish / Weezing. So we're just going to call that non-meta. And that's the win, guys. That is 30-14. That is not bad for a day's work. GG's. We did it. Mew, you stayed for the full 30 wins. How does it feel to stay for like essentially all stream? Did it feel good or did it feel bad? You even stayed long enough to see me open a pack, I'm sure. Let's take a look. Oh, we got 60 hourglasses. Oh, we actually have missions. I forgot. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. 2,000. There we go. We are done. And that is proof, guys, that you do not need to be in the event to get the... we don't have the Pikachu or the Bulbasaur yet, so we're probably going to do that. Let's just... We still need a Pikachu EX on here, so... That's what I always search for. Alright, well, first things first. Let's do this. Let's get us a Bulbasaur. Hopefully not another Magneton or Magnemite. I'm okay with the Magnemite. I just... Bulbasaur, favorite Pokemon. Come on, Bulbasaur! There we go. We did it. We did it. You saw it here live, Mew. We got the Bulbasaur. There we go. We did it. I feel accomplished. We'll do the freebie. We don't really care what we get here. Actually, honestly, I'm totally happy with that. That's a good pickup. Wonder Hourglass. Never going to be mad about that. Okay. Bulba. There we go. And then let's see. Do we have a Pikachu pack to open? I think we should. There we go. We got a pack. Let's do it. All right. Do you think I'm going to get an EX or not? I'm calling it. I think that we're going to get a Pikachu EX. I think we are. Right here, right now, I foresee it. If I can rip it. Come on. Goldeen. Voltorb. Arbok. Lieutenant Surge. I'm sorry, guys. I called it wrong. Houston, we've called it wrong. We called it wrong. Mew, are you going to be on stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be on. Sweet, man. Well, I think unless, Mew, you want to do a battle or two, because we talked about doing it earlier, I think I'm going to call it for the day. So I'll give you a minute just to see if you want to do a battle. If so, we'll do them. If not, I'm going to call it for the day. So I'll leave it up to you. Anybody else that's out there, if you would like to do a viewer battle, you let me know, and you can hop in and get a viewer battle in. Whoever claims it first gets it. Let's run it. I want to play retro game nerd. Welcome, welcome. Retro. I'm gonna plug you real quick. I'm gonna get it ready. It is going to be a not random. I'm gonna use my Starmie deck. No surprises there. But I'm gonna plug you real quick, man. Please consider giving us a subscribe. We're opening boxes of Korean 151. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Once we get a full set, we're giving it to one of the subscribers. Password is going to be Donnie, D-O-N-N-I, with no capitals to get in on it. I do recommend that you turn your sound off, but obviously if you want to stream snipe me, then it's all good too. This is a good learnable moment, so It gives you a good chance to learn and go back on here because I will do a little bit of back and forth commentating, telling you what I like about your deck, what I don't like about your deck. So let's do it. Wait, never mind. I need to eat. My mom's calling for me to have dinner. Lol. I'll watch. Sounds good. Sounds good, Mew. All right. We got Retro in on here. Let's do it. Okay. So we will just start there. We're very happy with that. We are starting. We are going first. So we are at a detriment. Kangaskhan. Okay. So this looks like it is, it looks like it's an incomplete deck, to be honest. It looks like he has put in Kangaskhan and Farfetch'd because he's just looking to likely pass time to get what he's actually going for, which is probably just Exeggutor, and also could be, imagine if he gets a kill on us turn one. That would be intense. It could be Venusaur also. With seeing a Kangaskhan and a Farfetch'd, kind of suggesting to me that there very well could be a Venusaur in here. I could be wrong though. Prove me wrong. Oh, there we go. Kill one on Staryu. That's all it takes. He's got the Kangi. The Kangi flips down. Okay, so we are going to definitely just put up our Staryu. This time we won't have to worry about that. Ooh, do we want to do that? We don't need to do that. But we are going to evolve into Starmie. And we are just going to hold from here. Let's see what comes out of his deck. Okay. So we just got an energy down. I'm guessing he doesn't have Exeggutor yet. And you know what? Any tails we can get now, we will take it. We could use all the help we can get. We're a little bit behind on this one. We'll get our own Kangaskhan on the bench now. Little behind, but we got a good thing going. Just a poopy hand right now. No goodies. Dude, it's all good. It's all good. All right, we are going to... I'm going to not say what I'm going to do until his turn is done. Okay, so he plays the Pokeball. And it's a Jigglypuff. Okay, so this is interesting. So it's probably a Wigglytuff in there would be my guess. And an Exeggutor, so the Exeggutor is in there just because it's explosive, and he's just put this deck together. Obviously a little mix matchy, but it's colorless with the grass. He's just trying to have something very explosive, which makes sense. I can get behind that. 100% I can get behind that. Okay, we are going to put this on here. We are going to play a Sabrina. Let's get him to put something else out for us. Let's give him an opportunity to put out Farfetch so that we can slaughter this little bird. We'll take his leak away from him. Okay, and we got the Exeggutor. So we knew the Exeggutor was coming. We are hoping on a Tails here. Unfortunately, you know, yeah, Exeggutor is Exeggutor. So we don't have a ton of stuff in the back position to support us. But the one thing we do have is we have one prize, and he only has one prize. So let's put up the Kangaskhan. And we are going to start getting a Greninja ready to rock. We're going to save our potions for now because he can't do anything at this point in time to force us to... Oh, come on. Oh, painful. I love how we just literally went, what did we do? 30 and 14, and we've got a complete non-meta deck here. Just like, for sure, giving me a run for my money. Though, a lot of that has to do with getting a first turn kill on, our Staryu, or Starmie. No, Staryu. I always confuse the two. And there we go. Kangaskhan is almost down for the count. Okay, so we do have a little bit bright side coming our way here. Let's get more than 2 tails, shall we? That's the thing, you know? You can get a poopy hen, but if you just get tails like I do, it doesn't matter, you know? Also, one thing to take into account is we could very well see Erica pop up. Erica 100% can pop up right now. Okay, we got the Wigglytuff, yep. And we don't have sleep condition like he does too. So like he has the ability that he can swap in, put us to sleep, and win. We don't have any sort of sleep condition on our side for this game. So Starmie just got in a lot of danger. Honestly, if you got a bad pull, I mean, I don't feel like any of what's happened for you has been poor at all, to be honest. I feel like this game has been going exactly how it possibly you'd want it to go. Let's get a Froakie here. That would be ideal. Okay, no Froakie. Get the Water Shuriken down. We'll start softening up Wigglytuff. And Misty Slash. Lucky draw after. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! So he's probably going to put us to sleep, but I don't know. If he puts us to sleep, this is only one prize, right? And you can't Sabrina us because we'll just put in Froakie. You kind of... Yeah, okay. Lots of energy. Let's just... Okay. Interesting. Whatever. I probably would have opted to not X-Speed and just would have done the 3 energies, but like, who am I to say? Lucky draw after. Alright, now we're asleep. It all comes down to this exact moment. Do we wake up? We do. Okay. So we get awaked. Like, in reality, we've just, like, got nothing we need here. But we're going to X-Speed. Let's retreat. Let's put up Froakie. Good old Froakie Dokie. If we had gotten the Frogadier here, even just, this would have been a way better situation. But we press forward. Look at that bench, though. I tell you, you couldn't ask for a better bench than that. And we take the loss on this. Unfortunately, he is... Oh, nice. And even has a Pokedex in there. Very interesting card. Very interesting. Sadly, we end up losing that. He's at 2 points. Not much you can do about it. We could have fought. We could have done 90 damage more there. Either way, he gets through it. GG's on the game, Retro Gamer. Did you want to make it a best of 3? It's always best to make it a best of 3. And are you watching my screen, or are you just listening to me banter? All right, let's do another one. Sounds good. So you're looking at my hand while we play. Is that what I'm hearing, Retro? All right, Roy, let's do it. Good luck. Roy, you should come on Fridays. On Friday, we do stream all day of fighting players. I mean, that's fair, though. Gives you a learning opportunity. Wow, we're just getting poor starts here. At least we're going second. Only thing we got going for us is that we're going second. So you're listening, so I'm talking you through it, but then you're also watching it. So you're getting to see my hand. At least I've got a 15-second delay-ish. Okay, well, we obviously Pokeball first, Professor's Research second. Now, the one thing is I don't think I saw a red card last turn, so we are going to play it this way. We will end our turn there. You might put us to sleep. If he puts us to sleep, we're not going nowhere. Slows us down big time. All right. Flipperoo. There we go. We wake up. A little bit of luck coming our way this time. All right. So, we are definitely going to X-speed this. And to be honest, like, I mean, granted, the beauty of Exeggutor is he's explosive and he can come out at any point in time and he costs like nothing. So, Exeggutor will always keep him having a chance in staying in this game. But it does become a lot harder as soon as I start dishing out very serious damage very quickly. So, he is now on a clock to get his Exeggutor out. And to flip heads. And hope that I don't get potions. Because potions I can keep up. Best of 3. Best of 3. Ooh, we just got a subscriber. Was that you, Retro, or was that somebody else? Welcome, whoever's here. Please consider dropping a like down. We're doing some stream battles. If you want to get in on the battles, you absolutely can. We're doing best of 3s right now. Consider giving us a subscribe. We've gone up 6 subscribers just today, and hoping to hit 1,000 by the end of this year. So if that's possible, I don't know, but we're gonna try. We're absolutely gonna try. Okay, there we go. This is looking a lot better for us. This is, and being realistic, this isn't that abnormal, our hand, by any means. This is pretty average for what we've normally been getting when we've been playing this deck. Last game would have been an abnormal start. Cheater! Fight on till the end. Cheater, JK. No, dude, it's all good. Somebody wants to stream snipe, I got no quarrel with that. Oh, if he could play a Giovanni, I don't think we saw Giovanni in his deck, but if he plays a Giovanni and can kill me right here, right now with the heads, that would be, oh, let's go, let's go. This would be hype. Be hype. Catches him right up in the game. Oh, Andy red cards. Okay, so you're like, no, Greninja. There was a red card. All right. Okay, well, that definitely helps buy us a little bit of time. It buys us a 50-50 on next turn. Oh, damn. GG's, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I haven't like won this by any chance. Oh. Yeah. We will call that a GG probably. Hard to put in Kangaskhan with the 3 retreat costs. But, you know what? Maybe he's got 2x speeds in his hand. Absolutely can be the case. We for sure are going to put this on. It gives, you know what? It gives him a chance to still get this kill, right? He's got a chance to get the kill. He's got a 25% chance if he puts the energy on Kangaskhan to kill us. If he puts the energy on and retreats, I mean, he still has a good chance on killing us with the Exeggutor. There we go. Potion up, potion up. Let's see this happen. It's tough. Yeah. It's tough. GG's, man. This does make it GG's no matter what. If you get it, though, you get, like, the clout. The clout of the kill. But unfortunately, the Frogadier or the Starmie can come in and finish this off. And we get the Greninja anyway, so let's just throw the Greninja up. And that's what it is. All right, Retro, we're at 1-1. Who's going to take home the bacon? We're doing it for all the mom spaghetti right here, right now. But whoever it is that subscribed, please say something. Last game decides. Da-na-na. Whoever subscribed in the last game, let us know if you're still here. Say hi in the chat. Or was it you, Retro Gamer, that just subscribed to us? Let us know. Say hi. Muse here. Retro's here. I don't think Retro bites. He's pretty new, but I know that Mew just trolls. I mean, and he's a light troll. He's not like a hard troll. Okay. What's up, Mr. Coolman, the Great? How you doing, man? Hey, thank you for the subscribe, whoever that was. Not sure if that was Coolman. Mr. Coolman, we're doing some player battles. If you want to get in on the next best of 3, man, it's all you. It's all you. We just played this deck. No Misty. It's 2 Greninja, 2 Starmie. We did it all day. We got 30 wins, 14 losses today. And last time I think we got, on day 1, we got 27 wins with 15 losses or 16 losses. So we're still playing this. If you want to get in on it, last game decides. Yeah. If you want to get in on it, you let me know. I'd be down. All right, you're on the next best of 3, my man. I'm going to plug real quick, though. Anyone that hasn't subscribed, please consider doing it. We are opening boxes of Korean 151 trading card game set. We're opening boxes, and once we get a complete set, we are going to be giving it away to one of you guys. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. That's it. So consider subscribing, drop a like on the stream. We also have the Discord where we have a bunch of people in on the Discord. It's 2 weeks old. We're at 45 members. If you want to find a community of people to play Pokemon Pocket, talk strategy, become friends with for the Wonder Trades, whatever you want to do. We also do a little bit of talking about Pokemon cards. It could be the place for you. So consider giving us a subscribe. We very much appreciate it. All right, done the plugging. Let's get back to the end. All right, so we have Froakie, which is very nice. We would like to well, Potion isn't really going to help us here. Oh, that's kind of fun too. But we just have to go for broke on this right now. We could have put it on the back line, and we technically do have the X speeds, but you know, we're hoping for the best here. We could have also evolved last turn too, but you know, we're just banking on, you know what, we're banking that no Exeggutor comes up. That's what we're hoping for, and if we do, it is only a 50-50 he kills us. Come on. Be the worst Professor Research ever. Just horrible. It wasn't horrible. It was exactly what he needed. Mr. Coolman, I do recommend you turn the sound off because I think we have somebody, maybe Retro Gamers, kind of watching my hand because he said he was and listening. Hey, let's go. All right, we're still in this. We are still in the game. All right, let's get Kangaskhan right here, right now. If we can get Kangaskhan, we be schmoozing. Hey, we be schmoozing. I mean, obviously, this is not great no matter how you look at it, but here's the thing. I can keep my Greninja in right now, and do 60, 80 damage and maybe get another 80 done, or I can run away, which sounds like a bitch move, but let's be real, I can run away and we can get Kangaskhan in to live for minimum 2 turns, and we get 40 damage and whatever Kangaskhan can do, which gives us a little bit of time also to get our Starmie online. So we're gonna Water Shuriken, and you know what, we could even actually Water Shuriken if we want the Wigglytuff in the back, because that's where all the energies are going. So let's do that. We're gonna be getting the Starmie ready, and we are gonna get his Wigglytuff low enough that he's gonna get one shot by our Starmie. But it'd be nice if our Kangaskhan did something. I'll turn sound off when we 1v1. Cool man, you're the man. Thank you. Cool man, what level are you? What is your favorite deck to play? What is your least favorite deck to play against? Let us know in the meantime. I do say that this is a good moment just because I do talk through the games. I talk about what I think is mistakes that I make or you make, and it kind of works as like a little, like you can come back and like see if there was any teachable moments. So, I mean, you can take out of this whatever you want. If you want to stream snipe me, it's all good. I'm here to have fun too. And honestly, it gives me like a added like, oh, what do I do, right? But level 19, I play Mewtwo and I hate Pikachu. There we go. But yeah, you can kind of use it as a scenario to look back and be like, oh, like, you know, this is what I can learn or what I have learned. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Yep, we're still going for Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff, bye-bye. Adios. Let's get a Dizzy Punch. Let's get another 30 here. Yes. Boom. 60? Done. Now we can put in whatever Pokemon we want and we can kill Exeggutor. Because unless you are holding back on me, you definitely, I've not been able to see you play an Erica. I haven't seen an Erica in this deck yet. That was the wrong Pokemon to potion. All right. Now we cooking, guys. We cooking. Okay. So, here's the real question. The real question is... No, there's no real question. We're going Starmie. He's going to bring this down to a sleep factor, and that's okay. I can live with a sleep factor for the win. So we're gonna Water Shuriken Wigglytuff. Definitely that should have went down on your potion, should have went down on your Wigglytuff in the back, but you are out of potions. What did you know? Oh, you noted. Oh my gosh, Mew. He's writing notes on everybody. No, I'm just kidding. No, he's not. Don't worry. We don't have to worry about that. All right, Wigglytuff comes out. He is going for a 50-50 on the win. And that's what Wigglytuff is. It's a 50-50, you know? He's hoping for the best. Well, yeah. Pokedex. Pokedex is a waste of card. No purpose in having it. Yeah, all it comes down to is this. Because if he doesn't get it, we win. If he does get it... Okay, so I guess there would have been a little bit of a... Okay. So, okay, actually... I will redact. I did make a mistake here. My mistake was I should have had Greninja up there. The reason I should have had Greninja up there is because if he killed Greninja... Oh wait, I didn't even fall asleep there. I thought I was asleep. We'll just win this right now. I thought I was asleep, but I should have put up Greninja because he wouldn't have been able to kill Greninja, or if he did put Greninja to sleep, he still would have needed 2 more points to win. But Retro... GG's, man. Keep it up, man. It's an interesting deck to be... Wah, wah. It was an interesting deck, man. Yeah, I would say the 1 potion difference was potentially what lost it for you. But honestly, it was good games. Retro, if you were not one of the people that just subscribed to me, please consider doing it. I would very much appreciate it. I'm going to plug one more time. Mr. Coolman, let's do a best of 3. It is going to be with the code Donnie, D-O-N-N-I, no capitals, D-O-N-N-I. Let's do it. So we're gonna play Mr. Coolman. I'll give it like you start doing it because there's a delay. You're like 10 seconds behind me or 15 seconds behind me. So you do it. But I'm gonna plug real quick. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. Please consider dropping a like on the stream. We are doing player battles right now. Looks like I'm gonna be fighting Mr. Coolman next for a best of 3. We are giving away a Korean 151 set, opening boxes for every 100 subscribers we get. We open the boxes live on our streams, so you don't miss out. You get to see it. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Like I said, drop a like, check out the Discord, which is pinned in the chat. We are just chilling, having a good time here. Say hi if you are here. Okay, so this is a psychic deck. He said he likes to play psychic decks. This is really the only play we have. We are going first. Let's see how it goes. Mewtwo EX. I didn't even see what level. He said he was level 19. Damn. For level 19, you got the 2 better Mewtwo's. I have 3 Mewtwo's on my main account, or on this account. None of them are those ones. So good luck. GG's on that. Wow, this is okay. Well, this is just, that's all there is to it. Turn 1. And the Ralt's out, I tell you. Double Ralt. He's okay, so he's got everything he could possibly want for this round. Despite what I want to do, I'm going to play a Professor's Research because every scenario, Professor's Research is better. Place the bench. Kangaskhan is going to be attacking this turn. He definitely is. We are hoping that we get a potion. And not 2 tails. 2 tails is always horrible too, because it feels like a waste of an energy, but that's all good. We do hope to get a potion so that we can make Kangaskhan live an extra turn, but either way, energy starts going on the bench. Regardless of what happens, energy goes on the bench. So potion helps, XP does not. We can Sabrina to slow him down a little bit. But here's the thing, we kind of need him to get hurt. We have no Carsalias up either, so that helps us. If there is a consolation prize, that is one. But we only have... Okay, we're going to Dizzy Punch here if it doesn't work out. Okay, well that helps more than not, but we do need to do better than that. We definitely do need to do better than that. And we need to get a Froakie. We definitely need to get a Froakie. Nice. Okay. That is a very interesting play. Obviously, that was based on... Let's just talk about it. Did that make sense? Not really, because he could have killed this Starmie next turn if he did it the other way. So I'm thinking that was the wrong play on that... on that Mewtwo. Now, granted, I mean, he's playing long game here, right? He's not playing the short game. We don't have a lot of good things going for us, but what we do have going for us is not a lot. We're just going to attack. We need to get more cards. We need a Professor's Research to actually dive into this and get it a little bit farther. Get a little farther along. Okay. So he's doing a swap now. Still no evolutions up, though. Still no evolutions up. This is going to help us a lot. So we can put this here. He cannot kill us next turn no matter what. So we can get this done. We can do a 90 damage here. And then we can swap in and kill this Mewtwo. Honestly, he's just getting really bad pulls right here. There's not much he can do about it. Perfect starting hand, but I've had some terrible luck. Like, damn, yeah. I mean, not getting the Cursalia at all. He's probably got the Gardevoir in his hand. It's a tough go. It's an absolute tough go. Okay, that definitely is a step in the right direction for sure. He keeps balancing the energies. At some point in time, he has to commit. And that's not really the way to do it either, because I can get the kill here with a very, very fresh Pokemon, but that's okay. I wanna see what the game plan is. You know, there's something here. We are gonna. So one thing that, you know, if we had anything else, if we had the Frogadier, we would not be doing a massive overkill on this. It would be safer not to. But the reality is, he needs to get a Cresselia right now, I think, to win this, to have a chance of winning this. But like, we're pretty deep into our deck. Frogadier's coming. He's got 0 energy. He can put 1 on now. He can't attack. Next turn he can put 1 on and get... Yeah, no, there's not much there. Okay. That's okay though. We can just put a Froakie up. It's not a big deal. And you know what? Rather than even get this any more complicated than it needs to be, we'll just and that is that. GG's. We will play again. We're going to do a best of 3. We always do. The one thing I'm going to comment on that game is he was bouncing way too much. Like, he was just giving energy away, trying to stay in the game. As soon as, like, he committed to going energy on the back Mewtwo, he should have committed and said, you know what? I'm going to lose this Mewtwo, but let's do as many prizes as I can possibly get, because if I can get to 4, I can one-shot any EX in his deck. It should have been very, like, that should have been the goal. The goal line for him on that game was, okay, I've got 2 energy on my front Mewtwo, get them all in the back. Yes, I'm going to lose a Mewtwo, but hopefully I get a prize along the way, and then I can one-shot any EX. Okay. This is I'm going second, which is kind of nice. I love that it balanced it out a little bit. And let's see what happens this game. All right. Better, well, I don't know if it's a better start. You never really want to be Ralts in the front. There isn't really a scenario where Ralts in the front is going to get you any farther in the game. Ultimately, you're going to want to get him out of the front. And, like, he may not have an X speed, but, like... And, yeah, I guess he played the Pokeball. Okay. No judgment. If he can get Gardevoir up right away, then, you know what? This is totally worth it. My hand is junk right now, but the problem's not the right word. The thing about my deck is it doesn't take much for it to really start to turn around, right? We are in a situation where we are just one Starmie away from this being very explosive. One Frogadier from that too. The longer we go without a professor's research, when it happens, it will get us 2 cards that really help. I need an X speed. There you go. Okay, so he's got the perfect bench. And he's been holding out. He's been holding out the bench on us. But here's the issue with holding the bench. This is all it takes for me to take the engine out of his sails. Now, granted, he's totally going to have another Gardevoir as long as he has... And you know what? I probably could have used the X speed there. That would have been a warranted X speed. But we've got Gardevoir down. And we got an EX. And maybe he gets another Gardevoir up. But, like, statistically with how good he's doing, I mean, it's a safe bet that he doesn't get the Gardevoir before I can kill him Mewtwo. Doesn't mean it's impossible. Just means it's unlikely. Alright. So, we get hit for 50. We do need something to be ready to fight, but you know what? At this point in time, it doesn't matter. We just have to hit him. That's it. That's all we gotta do. We gotta hit him and let him react to us. He's going to retreat. Likely, based on anything we saw last game, this Mewtwo is retreating. What? Did you just leave the game? Come on, cool man. There we go. Don't leave the game. Thank you. Okay, we got a double potion situation. So, now what? Okay, so he hit me for 50. We got a free retreat. Oh, actually. No. Yeah, we'll take the free retreat. We're going to put up Froakie. And do 10 damage to you. That's all we're going to do. Froakie. The reason why Froakie went up instead of Staryu is it's going to force a Giovanni and or it's going to force him to burn 2 energy. If he Sabrina's, Staryu goes up. He'd be hard pressed to have a Giovanni though. X speed, okay. He comes out of the game. Double X speed, okay. He was holding on to both of those. Didn't he already play his energy? So now he's got a Mewtwo up there just doing nothing. A little bit on the interesting side. I'm gonna just put my energy on Greninja, because Greninja is going to be the next person to go into fight. We don't need to X speed anything. Oh, we can Water Shuriken here. He really needs to get his Gardevoir if he's got a second one out there. He definitely needs it, but the thing is also, I wonder if it's worth it for me to opt to do an extra 10 damage right now. Does an extra 10 damage matter? I can get him to 1. Yeah, you know what? It does matter. Matters to me. No. Then he can't kill me. Can't kill me. That's what matters the most. We've got too many basics for us to have to work. That sucks. He is just like not getting the pickups he needs. But you know what? The learning factor of this is like, rather than getting that energy on Mewtwo in the back, it should have been on Cursalia, and he should have got Gardevoir out. That is the learning point of this game. All right, we got the potions up and running. he does not have a Gardevoir yet. We do not want to just give that away to him. Let's play the X speed. We got enough of them. Get Greninja up there. And oh, he's going to be a little sneak on me and just wipe off my Greninja off the face of the earth, is what he's thinking. But he has 0 prizes, so we're not gonna worry. Yeah, no. We don't have to worry about anything. Everything is weak enough that we can kill anything in one hit next turn. I mean, if Gardevoir comes out, then we can't technically kill Gardevoir in one hit, but that doesn't matter. Gardevoir can't kill any of my stuff if Gardevoir comes out. And then we can still just Water Shuriken. Okay, so we got Mewtwo EX, full of energy, full of life, coming out to the party, and Side Drive. Boom! Kills Greninja. GG's. But unfortunately, that leaves it wide open here. I don't think I asked earlier, but is there a main reason you're skipping Misty? Is it to take coin flips out of the deck, help with consistency, or just because they are lower energy cards in general? That's a great question, Boss Hog. That is a great question. The reality is, because of how low energy use this is, you don't need Misty. Like, let's be real. In a scenario where Misty is a 50-50 good, and like in this deck, if you get like 3 or 4 Misty flips as a heads, that doesn't actually help this deck at all. It doesn't help to get 4 energies on a Greninja or on a Froakie or on a Starmie. It just doesn't matter. So the reality is it's just not needed. And since it's not needed, it can opt for more support cards that are going to be used throughout the game. GG's, Mr. Coolman. That was a good game. But yeah, so that's the real reason why we don't use Misty in this, is because we don't need it. It has less to do with anything else, more to do with not needing it. Can I drop the deck? I can show you the deck, absolutely. Freezy, we're gonna send you a friend request. Feel free to add us back. This is the main account. Yeah. Let's take a look. 2 Staryu, 2 Froakie, 2 Froakie, 2 Frogadier, 2 Greninja, 2 Starmie, 1 Kangaskhan, 2 Potion, 2 X Speed, 2 Pokeball, 2 Professor's Research, and 1 Sabrina. Now, by adding in a Misty, really the only thing you can take out is Sabrina. And 1 Misty is not going to be the difference between winning a game or not. But 1 Sabrina is definitely enough to win a game. I've used it. You've seen it in the last few games, me being able to use Sabrina. And like the reality is, Kangaskhan, turn 1 can attack. Every basic and first stage Pokemon, well, all the Staryu and the Froakie and the Frogadier, 1 energy attack. Greninja's 2 energies, Starmie is 2 energies, Kangaskhan is 1 energy. Only negative is that Kangaskhan is 3 energies on the retreat. That's it. But in reality, this deck doesn't require Misty ever. It just never, like a Misty would be, the consistency of how this deck would work would be worse. Keith Char. Welcome, Keith Char. Do you want to add me? Absolutely. There you go. Keith Char, is this your first time on stream? Did you just hop in right now? Welcome. No, there hasn't been any leaks yet, but I will let you know. Keith, Boss Hog, that night I will be streaming. I will be buying or getting packs. I've been saving up all of my hourglasses, so I'm gonna open up as many packs as I can before that moment, and we will see what we can get. Ooh, collect a total of 1,000 cards. Look at us go. 527 wins on this account. But yeah, so Keefe Char, if you are new, please consider dropping a subscribe. It very much helps us. We are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So please consider giving us a subscribe. It helps us out a lot. Also gets you in on the giveaway. We open a box live on stream. Every 100 followers we get or subscribers we get, we open a box. Once we have a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. A like also helps on the stream, as well as checking out the Discord. We've got over 45 members now. If you want to go in and check, talk to people about decks. We had Super Pikachu come in today just in the chat and was like, hey, I'm trying to beat the event. And we were able to help him build a deck together and walk him through, and he was able to get it. Oh, thanks, man. You were already subbed? Thank you. Appreciate it. Does anybody, Keefe, did you want to do a best of 3? Anybody else want to do a best of 3 before we call it for the day? I'm leaving it up to you guys. If anybody else wants to do a Donnie, when the new expansion comes out, will you be doing a live reaction? I'm gonna come on stream probably and open up. I'll probably open the stream. It'll be late because it'll be 8 p.m. for me, which is 10 PST PM. And I will come and I will play live and rip live and talk about it, and I'll be making videos that night. It's going to be a late night for me that night. There we go. See my reactions. It's a live react channel all of a sudden. Hey, thanks. Keith, if you just subscribed, I appreciate you. Added you in Pocket. What is your name, Keith? In the game, so I know to add you back. I only add people that I know their names. Approved. Are you T? Are you this one? Are you the big D? Or are you... What's your name? Yeah, Keith, let's do it. But tell me what your name is and I'll add you. It can be that and more. Jeez. Keith, let me know and then I'll add you. It's the D. Nice. Dude. We're gonna go creep your account real quick if it's the D one. You obviously are you've obviously bought a little bit of packs would be my guess. 417 wins. Way to go, man. What's your favorite deck to use? GG's, man. You got twice as many cards as me. All right, let's do it. Keith, I always recommend turning the sound off, but you know, it looks like you've done enough matches. This will be a good run for both of our money. It is going to be Donnie, D-O-N-N-I with no capitals. If you want to do a best of 3, we can do a best of 3, or if you want to just do 1, it is all good. Donnie is the code. I will just wait 5 seconds just because of the delay, but you press start now. I'm always using the same deck. I added you. Name on it is Roy. Oh, nice, Roy. Okay, I will add you back, Roy. Thank you. And I can't emphasize enough, Retro, Keith, both of you, please join the Discord. Seriously, it is worth it. There's a lot of good people on there and a lot of good brain power. Just one match for fun. Okay, he's using Psychic. We have got about as bad of a start as we could get. Well, not quite. Ooh. Is this a Wigglytuff deck? Is this a Wigglytuff deck in disguise? What are you even saying, Volcarona? Alright, we need something to pop off here. Okay, so this is a Alakazam deck. Farfetch'd as the front tank. We've got about as good of a start as we could get. Only thing that would make it better would be to get a double heads here. We did go second, so we have the advantage. Retro Game. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Okay, we could get also 0 heads. That doesn't help us at all. Perfect. Yeah, feel free to put your friend code in the Pokemon Pocket friend code part. There's a showcase part if you want to showcase any cool cards you've gotten, anything at all. You know, any conversations, you know, read the rules, have fun with it. Thank you for joining our little community. And Retro, we are going to be live Monday to Friday this week. Tomorrow's a half day, so we'll only be on for a bit. But that, oh, nice. Okay. Giovanni has come out to play. We are going to do a potion just to force. If he the only reason you do a Giovanni would be if you have another Giovanni in your hand, would be my thought. Tomorrow we are going to be starting at 12 PST. We start 12 PST most days. So tomorrow we start at 12 PST, 12 PM PST, and all week that's what time we start. Tomorrow I just won't be on all day, whereas today it's 7. My stream has been 7 hours long. Tomorrow we'll probably only be on for 3 or 4 hours at most, just because I have some editing and some other stuff that needs to be done. So tomorrow will not be as long, but it will be. I'll still be on, and then all the other days we'll be doing other stuff. Friday is usually a battle day where I do all day battling you viewers, so we can do different decks and have some fun with it. Okay. So, and then also on Friday, if we want, we can do no EX decks as well as just random decks, or I can build custom decks. Actually, we are working on a custom deck. There is a vote under the general. You can vote for what type of deck you'd like me to make for Friday. All right, let's put this on Frogadier just to give me a little bit of... He's not getting good pulls. Yeah, let's kill that Farfetch'd. Kill that Farfetch'd. But yeah, come say hi tomorrow. Want to see you guys there. Mew is a regular. We got a lot of regulars actually. Mew has been on most of my streams ever since he's found me for some point of the day. So we've been having some fun there. But throughout the day, most people just come in and say hi. They stay for a bit. You know, it's a good time. Okay, so now we got our own Kangaskhan to fight, which is perfect. No way. Dude, I feel bad about that. He's just getting like the worst hand ever. Honestly, I want Kangaskhan to die. What do you think tournament formats will look like? I think Conquest is the one where you have to win with 3 decks. That will, like, game. No, it will be 1 deck. That's what normal TCG is. Pokemon TCG is 1 deck. So this will be the same. We're just not gonna... I guess we can just put this on... I don't know. No, I don't want to waste it. Right now it's Swiss. If you know what Swiss means. We're gonna Water Shuriken on the... on the Alakazam in the back. We'll just do this. No way. Just getting great luck here. Swiss means essentially, depending how many players there are, you will fight X amount. So, for example, if there's like 1,500 players, you'll do 10 battles. If you win 1 battle, the next battle you'll do against someone else that won. If you win 2 battles, you'll win on your 3rd match. You have to play someone else that has won 2 battles. By the end of it, there should only be a couple that have only won have won like 9 battles in a row. They battle, and then at the end of that, you take the top 8 standings, and then you do a best of 3 on top 8. Dude, okay, he finally got the kill. Good. I was just gonna be like, how is that even possible? That would just be horrible. Okay, so 6, 9, 12. Relax. We're getting ready. We're playing. Okay, we're gonna put the energy here. We did it this way on purpose. The reason why we're putting Greninja up is because if he plays a Sabrina to get Starmie in, he can't kill Starmie in one move. Starmie will have 10 HP left. Whereas if I start with Starmie, he can play a Giovanni if he has one left and still kill us. And I suspect he does have a Giovanni in his hand. So, because there'd be no purpose to play that first Giovanni in the game without it. Also, potion-wise, he's one down. So we are in a fairly good spot. Unfortunately, Greninja is going to have to die here, though. Okay. Would that be one deck the entire time, or would you have to choose between 2 to 3 decks? Register and opponent chooses. No, it's one deck. You get one deck for the whole day. And you know what, Boss Hog, I'm not completely opposed to what you're saying, like getting more than one deck. But the reality is normal TCG, you bring your one deck and you go. As more cards come out in this game, it's going to be more fair, going to be more variations, I imagine. And you know what, maybe it goes to being a best of 5. The reality is, though, like, if you were on for watching today, I fought against a lot of electric decks. And I won against most of them. And I'm a deck that's weak to electric, right? So it's like, it's one of those things that, like, it does come down to how well you're playing too. Here we go. Pikachu Zapdos EX that I lost against. I lost one. Another Pikachu Zapdos deck I won against. So it's 1 win, 1 loss. Oh, I think there was a Lieutenant Surge. I won against the Lieutenant Surge deck today. And Articuno, Pikachu EX, another one I won against. Another Lieutenant Surge I won against. Pikachu Zapdos I lost against, so I'm 50-50. Oh, one against Pikachu Zapdos, so it's 3 wins, 2 losses. Another loss, so it's 3-3. So, I mean, that's pretty even against a deck that's strong against me. Just saying. Yeah, dude, your Kangaskhan gets an award for one of the worst Kangaskhan in the world. There you go. So it's like, that's the thing, right? Like, it's, it'll be interesting to see how it all lands in the end. Keith, GG's, well played. Thank you so much, man. You played well too. Honestly, you didn't draw good. Did you have 2 Giovannis in your hand? Why did you do the Giovanni with the Farfetch'd at the beginning? Was it just like maybe to kill and then, or to get it a little bit closer or something? So I would have to play something. I was just curious. That was one. I swear in my mind, I was like, you did it because you have a second Giovanni in your hand. If you started with 2, it would have made sense if I didn't kill you. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it for the day. I hope everybody had a great day, great stream with me. I had an excellent stream. I will be on tomorrow at noon. Oh, double tails twice isn't the worst I've seen for Kanga. Dude, today I got 2 5 tails in a row on Kanga. It was pretty rough. But yeah, I will be on at noon PST tomorrow, so I'd love to see all of you. Even if you just come in to say hi tomorrow, I'll only be on for 3-4 hours max. It will be a short stream, but until next time, I hope you guys stay safe. Check out the Discord, say hi, join the community. I'm glad that all of you stayed to the end of the stream, and we will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Oh, I used first Geo to pressure your Kanga gambling you didn't have a Starmie. That's fair. Also, yes, I had 2 Geos in my hand. Yeah, I knew it. The pressure, the 2 in the hand, if I didn't have a potion, didn't have it, it was good play. All right, actually though, guys, I am going to get going. I hope all of you have a great night. I will talk to you later.